Or clips or whatever.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Let me get my camera on. Chat, it's me. We're here. There's a lot going on, but first and foremost, welcome, everybody. There is a lot of stuff to go over. The internet has been erupting with I'm going to turn this light off. The internet has been erupting today, but hello, everybody. Hello. Let's get this party motherfucking started. Westside Tyler, tell the people what they're watching.
Ladies and
gentlemen, what is it?
It's the Outlook.
Yes, it is. Yes, welcome once again. Welcome back to the Op Block. I'm your host, FalGEXE, bringing it to you live research, reactions, and one day I'm going to figure out something to say in the front of these streams. But hello, everybody. Guten Morgen, Guten Tag, and Guten Nacht for everybody around. And I'm joined today by some of my favorite people on the internet. I have here with me a great panel of hosts. It's Q, Sword Ornament.
You know where I am.
He's at work like always, but it's okay. How you doing, Q? I'll take that as
What?
he's okay. I asked how you were doing.
I'm fine. Oh, I'm all right.
It's okay, buddy. We all kind of go through something sometimes.
I'm fine. I'm focused.
I know.
He's locked in.
He's locked in, ready
yeah.
to load. But
Don't talk about
say it like
don't talk
that.
about his
Don't
loads
say it
like
like-
that.
Yeah, please don't.
we're not talking about his loads. That's a little weird. I'm
Don't
not gonna
talk
lie.
Don't talk about my loads.
He's at
I wanna
work.
hear
He
more
doesn't need to be
loads.
talking about his loads.
This is
Yeah.
This is getting out of
work
hand.
appropriate.
This is getting out of
Don't
hand.
talk
My
about his
loads
load
are
in your
not
hand. What are you
appropriate for
doing?
work.
This is getting so out of hand. And I'm also joined by my friend Ash.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Ash. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I should sound better because Tyler helped me fix my mic settings.
You are actually a
Yeah.
little loud on the microphone side, so I'm actually just going to turn you down slightly. I was just added in something.
Oh, we got a raid.
Hey, where are we going to raid from? Westside Tyler. Holy shit.
wow.
Hello, everybody. Hello from the
Hello.
West Side.
Welcome,
we will
welcome.
be covering what's in the title. We have found some things.
Thank
we'll
you,
get
Tyler.
to it. We may have what people would call an exclusive in the biz.
I don't think is that true?
Well, technically, we found something that not a lot of people have found.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
We technically do have something. And joined by us is the magnanimous, the most beautiful, the most alluring. It's Uncool Greg.
I keep saying it, but it's true every week. Like what? Who said January was going to be boring? Like
Yeah.
Fuck you, it's January.
Fuck you, it's January. There's a lot going on. There's like so much happening in the online space.
behind the scenes, we're spinning multiple plates.
Yeah, that's like so behind the scenes, like obviously this is some behind the scenes talk. We are constantly just like making sure we have everything set up. Hey Doc, it's been a while. But it's like we're constantly making sure things are working.
Hi, Dream.
But for those who are coming over here for the West Side and for my fans in the chat, we have a little new thing going on. You can see at the top of the screen is a goal. If you donate to that goal, my dog Leia gets a treat. She
We may
sits
have,
on the bed behind me.
We may have poached.
You
this from
totally
somebody.
didn't steal that bit from Tyler at all, did you?
No. Yes, we do know. We will actually be covering some things about this that we like and dislike. Thank you so much, Doc. Yeah, listen, if you are a gifted membership, if you want one, you can always become a member as well. But thank you so much. So chat. Without further ado, let's not pussyfoot around. Let's get into today's highly contentious topic. All right, chat. Oh, this is the wrong one. Aha! Look at me. I'm there. Chat, let's talk about something real quick. So, for those who don't know, a lot of information has come out on a popular political streamer named Destiny. There's a lot of accusations going around. There's a lot of inferences going around. So, Destiny is a left-leaning political streamer on the platform. He's covered a bunch of different things.
I know him
Um,
because of JonTron.
Yes, he had a very famous debate with JonTron. That's like a fun fact for you. And Destiny has always been known for doing a little like doing debates and other things like that. There have always been a series of controversies around Destiny, predominantly that deal with him and his interpersonal relationships. As an open person myself, it's always been like one of those things where Destiny has never been, let's just say, the best representation for us, but he's not necessarily the worst, but it doesn't always look good.
I feel like you guys don't have like a Michael Jordan star to point to
Yeah.
when it comes to this
You
shit.
don't have a Joe Rogan of the poly community.
Technically, that would be
worse.
Destiny. Technically, the Joe Rogan of the poly community would be Destiny.
Indictment.
That you just typecasted him.
I really did.
You did. But yeah, Destiny has had throughout parts of his career, there's been a series of allegations, some which have substantiated, some have not, some have been which that Destiny himself has referred to. And there's been a recent set of allegations against Destiny and against some of the people within his circle. We're going to kind of go over some of those things, but it's really important to remember this before we start going into some of these videos. A lot of this is alleged. We will be doing our best to not editorialize any kind of allegations that are against Destiny. That's a really important thing going forward. There's a lot of different things, and to give context to this, and I can't believe, for those who weren't here, somehow this all ties back to Dan's bursts in the weirdest way humanly possible. Because for those who don't know, Kiwi Farms went down at the end of November, the beginning of December of 2024, because a series of pictures, videos, and chats were leaked between Destiny and someone that he was speaking with at the time. That became a cavalcade of leaks coming out, one of which is the very famous Destiny giving known neo-Nazi Nick Fuentes a blowjob, which
supposedly in
That's sloppy toppy.
Minecraft, allegedly the ice cream edit.
That's sloppy
allegedly, let me say that. Allegedly, it's Nick Fuentes. I should fucking whoops. Allegedly, it's Nick Fuentes. Whoops.
and the ice cream edit, if you know, you know.
Oh, yeah, the ice cream edit. It's actually the only one I've seen. I haven't seen the real thing, thank fucking Christ. But that made its way onto Twitter, and that's been a whole host of things. A lot of people did assume that it was Nick Fuentes.
I believe I saw a tweet where he denies it. And then I made a shit post that people have not seen, but I think it's the funniest thing.
Yes.
In my heart, if it is, that is just so funny. But we'll never know.
Yeah.
For sure, will we?
I don't think. Oh, that was big. I don't know if we'll ever know unless someone says something. But more importantly, something that came out of those leaks that were not really covered in the mainstream, because somehow it did get lost along the way, was Destiny using images and videos, images and videos of former sexual encounters to flirt with this said person. Now, was this person real? Was this a honeypot? That's up to determination. If you think Destiny got honeypotted, that's up to you. I will not say anything, but somehow these found their way onto Kiwi Farms.
Regardless of how,
Regardless,
they
yes.
ended up on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
one way or
They
the other.
still found their way into the eyes of the public.
Yes, and there was a lot of things going around. Let's get this out of the way right now. There has been weird allegations that Destiny leaked them. By no means has that provable. And I really do want to point that out. Destiny is a victim of revenge porn. And so are the other people in those messages. Now we'll get to what Destiny's culpability is throughout the throughout the discussion. But making that known that Destiny is still a victim of revenge porn because he's naked or doing sexual acts inside of those videos. That doesn't make it right that his shit got leaked.
Yeah, if he shared it with somebody else, they're not allowed to share it either. Whether it's a whole thing where if somebody's doing something bad, you're also doing something bad. Like a lot of people suck in this situation. I don't like a lot of people in this. I don't want to call it drama. But I guess it is. I don't like a lot of people in this, but it's. We also have to like tiptoe around it so that people don't fucking roast us for misspeaking.
Yeah. Well, it's not even just tiptoe around it. There is a lot of weird allegations that kind of go into it. It's very important because part of what's happening and what's being alluded to is interactions with Destiny's orbit and the specific people that work for him. We're going to be covering, obviously, the video by Cope and Seethe, Destiny, the hit piece, .exe. We're going to be going over a couple different videos, some law statutes. So if for our audience who doesn't know the law, I'm trying to learn as quick as possible. I am not a lawyer. Please,
do we have any law experts in chat?
No. Always make sure that you talk to a lawyer.
YouTube is lawless.
Don't.
Yeah, before you
No. No.
Before you leak shit, please talk to
There
a
is
lawyer.
no law on YouTube.
It's the wild, wild west of YouTube.
Yes.
Make sure you like and subscribe too. It's free. It helps us. We're trying to get to 1,000.
Yeah, we're pretty close to 1,000. At 1,000, we have a production in the works. So it's actually like a big thing. So hopefully, if you guys stick around and like what you see, we do have like a production that is not necessarily drama in the plans. But more importantly, there's a lot of stuff going around. There's a lot of weird allegations. Somehow this drama got fucking crazy. That's gonna happen in the second half of our stream. A lot of allegations being thrown around, fucking snakiness. We'll kind of get to it.
Part. But that'll be the fun part of the stream.
But we will begin with Becket's video, and we'll get into it. So chat, if you're ready for this video, can I see a 1 in the chat, please?
I haven't even streamed to us yet.
You know what? That's true. I probably should stream it to you.
Well, we've seen it, so we don't need to see it.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it?
No,
brother.
Oh, okay.
That's sad. Yes,
You didn't
1
do
in the
homework?
chat.
I did.
I've seen the other one.
This is
The
the first
other
time
one
I
that
did
we're probably
homework.
gonna watch.
Yeah.
So, chat. Let's get into this video. Destiny hit piece. .exe. A link in our description. You will see all the videos that we watch, so you can watch them for yourselves.
So, is hitpiece.exe related to Falky.exe?
Yeah. We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Asking.
Let's get into this. I do like this intro. Shout out to
It's very nice.
Max Striker Studios. Beckett's editor. I know them pretty well. I don't know them pretty well. I just know who they are. Hey, Blake Gunnels, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Mono the Mungus,
Thank
what is
you.
happening? We're going over the Destiny dramas. Let's get
Those of you who have been following Destiny in his orbit for a while may have started to notice a rift forming.
Destiny can help you with the slandering. I'd rather not.
In late November, a leak occurred which revealed
We will get to who that person is. That person is Lonerbox. We'll get to that.
shall we say, a lot of Destiny's personal history. There has been massive speculation about the people involved in those leaks, whether the sharing of them was consensual, and people's both public and private reactions to them. What I have for you today is a breakdown of the conversation that occurred between President Sunday and Straighteraid. This includes multiple DM leaks between the parties involved, and conversations of the general strategies being taken.
So, just to start, one of the big things that is happening, going on, that will be discussed is in and around the Destiny leaks, like we mentioned before, it has been alleged, and there are evidence of conversations that it appears that Destiny doesn't deny. He does say that his privacy was violated. That he did potentially use, other people's sexual interactions with him, to like rizz up other people, which is very weird, very bizarre. I don't love that. That's very, very bizarre, but you know, let's get back into it.
First, let me explain to you why I'm prepared to release these at all. When I went looking for these DMs, having heard about them on the grapevine from a couple of sources, I'll be honest, what I found was two separate individuals who had received them independently, and for one of them, they were pretty far down the chain. Now, people's level of knowledge involving these leaks is debatable. Though at this point, I will say, of all the people who aren't directly involved in these events, I probably have one of the fullest pictures. The story I want to tell you isn't really the story of Destiny. Rather, what I want to display is the machine that exists around him. Because, to be clear, that machine around him is already being exposed.
Hi everyone. So Lonabox has announced that he is quitting YouTube, and he gave a bit of an iffy answer for that. Like he said, it was in part.
So this right here is a YouTuber named Bad Empanada, not a part of the Destiny orbit.
Just covering this.
They're a different political streamer on the internet. I do want to just highlight that for a second. Not necessarily a part of it, the DGG, but we'll get there.
That he was supposedly harassed and smeared by me and Hassan. But I actually found out the real reason just now, and it's that Destiny cucked him. His girlfriend cheated on him with Destiny.
And this drip feed of information is causing...
So, for those who didn't see it, yeah, Bad Empanada is contentious from what I understand. But
I've never heard a good thing said about him from anybody with a platform.
Wasn't he a part of Sector?
I don't know.
The Skeptics?
I don't know anything about Bad Empanada.
Same. I just know what I've heard from people.
I've just heard
they don't like him.
Yeah, that they're not necessarily an unreliable narrator, but relying on them is very
counterproductive.
Counterproductive, yes. It's interesting.
So much speculation from everybody that regardless of what anybody's original intentions were, it has created more of an air of mystery, speculation, and interest than was ever needed. On November the 29th, 2024, President Sunday would reach out to
Okay, so we're going to be reading a series of Discord DMs. So you're going to hear my voice a lot, so let's get ready for it.
Are you going to do President Sunday voice?
No, we're not doing that.
Please don't.
Okay.
President Sunday on 11/29/2024. So, I don't know if you're following this, but someone dumped all of the sex tapes Destiny leaked on OF. I want to just highlight something. That is not what happened. Destiny did not leak them. They were taken from Destiny. Now, there are laws against Destiny sharing those without the partners that were in the video's consent. That we'll get to. But more importantly, Destiny, it has never been corroborated that Destiny leaked them onto KF. I just want to do that. I do actually have Marshmallow's MOSFET. I didn't look, but the people are saying Pixie is in one.
In the Destiny.
Maybe check on her and make sure she's okay. This person called, oh my god, what is it? Skaterade, Starade, Buttabadoobda-aid. I
already forgot.
Straight
I forgot
aid.
all these names.
Straight aid.
Thank you.
Oh god, the beeping.
That's fine. It's not that bad.
Sorry.
Oh
It's not that
god,
bad.
we'll
It's
see
not that
what's
bad.
up.
Leaks and ask her to check in on Pixie. As even at that point, people...
Same day. Oh my god, we'll see what's up. It's a lot. I just saw. What do I do? What if she's with her family? I don't want to send her that as she's on full panic and can't even be on her own. President Sunday says voice call. Straighterade says, as in I should ask if she could talk. President Sunday goes on to say, no, I mean, let's talk over voice chat. Game plan this. KK Straighterez says, give me a minute.
People were beginning to speculate that it was her in the images. They then begin discussing the situation and how best to move forward with informing Pixie, which leads to an hour-long call in which Sunday provides further context.
Let's see. Sunday continues to say, no, seriously, take your time. Not a panic on my end. Yeah, you told me before. I don't know what that's in reference to. Okay, call me. President Sunday and Straighterade has a call for about an hour. Calling lol, what the fuck connection. And then I guess this is like something, like a kind of like a public response that he put into Discord. And then what seems to be a message that they sent to Pixie, but you can't really see it very well because it's not in the video and it's not really shared. But let's get back to it.
Text around the leaks themselves and other people Destiny may have been involved with. This also includes a conversation between Lav and Pixie, which
Lav here, from what I understand, is not the best narrator either, but that doesn't
It really is not.
But again, does not lessen any allegations present. Let it be known that even if somebody is potentially an unreliable narrator in the past or may have some weird intent, doesn't mean allegations are not real. It just means that it's coming from the source. It's just, I do want to make that just very clear before I start reading these things. All right, let's get back to it. I assume this person is Lav. Why would you lie about me sleeping with Steven? Whomever, I don't know who's in the gray. I would have to look at, like, is this like, I guess this is Twitter, right? This is me going to my own Twitter DM, seeing who sends what. Okay, so whomever's Empress or whomever's being talked to says, why would you lie about me to Steven? Lav apparently says, you're disgusting and you're enabling a male abuser. Have fun. I don't understand how he abused you. It's because you're fucking stupid. Lav goes on to say, apparently. This is Lav and Pixie. Yes, this is between Lav and Pixie. I guess this is to Lav. Very, very interesting.
Which occurred during the Mr. Girl saga, where Pixie denied sleeping with Destiny when confronted.
All right, there we go. It confirms it. Hey, K-Ox, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pixie would
Hope
then
you
go
had a good stream.
private, much to the frustration.
So, Mr. Girl is his own person, his own set of things, but if you know who Mr. Girl is, you know he has a very interesting defense that he has made in his life. We'll not go into it. And then this is President Sunday saying that he was blocked by Pixie at one time. Welp, she did the worst thing possible. I mean, maybe she didn't want to talk about her nudes. And this is Straightercade kind of going into it.
Of both Sunday and Straighterade, both of them realizing that in some
Straighterade sharing something, J-Slick, hey, I don't really want to pry, but some stuff came out writ with, I assume. Pixie, I don't want to talk about it anywhere, but just asking if you're aware. What do I do? Just say yes? As in, yeah, I'm aware? President Sunday goes on to say, say nothing and give him a night to possibly think about something else to say. Tomorrow say yes and ask why. That's my advice. Reason being is that of everybody at the moment, I think J-Slick is weirdly one of the few to trust in at the moment. And I guess she says, I agree.
some ways, this was just a confirmation that it was indeed her to those who were speculating. Outside of these two, the wider rumor mill was obviously already spinning, with people reaching out to see what information or opinions other people had. There's obviously the additional...
And then this is about the porn leaks from Drama Alert. President Sunday says... Pixie should consider filing a police report.
Factor of speculation regarding what other communities may know or be referring to when they coming across general meaning.
This is... Why did she word it this way? This is not so erudite, saying, LOL, the Nick F porn video did more damage to anti-fascists than anything you've ever done or will. This is, I guess, from Mike from PA. Why did she word it this way? Maybe she doesn't even have that undergrad. Her evocation is on YouTube. This is talking about not so erudite. She is part of the DGG organization, the Destiny organization. She will enter the story later. There's a lot of people, with regards to, is WRT, thank you. There's a lot of people in this story, lot to manage. We're going to parse it for you guys, okay?
Or comments. These conversations would continue for...
Continues to go on to say about their people are calling it revenge porn. I don't know if this is the way to go. Who cares? It's sick. I don't know who sick is. LOL. What the fuck? Send something that says, didn't you rape your sister? I don't know what that's in reference to.
That's out of pocket.
That's a strange thing to put in a message. That's bizarre. But okay. I don't know if that's a response to weird allegations of a different person.
At least weird to include.
Why? You could have cut that of your screenshots, person. There's not like a thing on Becket. This is like President Sunday shared these, and this straight arcade person is responding with that. I am very, very confused.
That's what happens when you don't just release like a linear line. You're just like, okay, why is this jumping around?
Oh god, this fucking terminally online people. Oh god.
Discuss the reactions from the wider community and
maybe this is a comment they saw. I don't know.
In discourse. Picking back up on December 4th.
This is from Spicy Chat. Well, this is a leak from Spicy Chat. For those who don't know, Spicy Chat is in Chud's Discord. Pixie goes on to say, Pixie is a content creator, from what I understand, on Twitch, if I remember correctly, in the GGG orbit. Van Diesel, I'm sorry, I can't believe this is happening. Pixie says, it's all MCR. I'm in my emo phase, don't you know? Continues to say, I don't need you guys to feel bad for me. I need you to stop acting like low IQ children.
President.
LOL, right? Things you guys say about me and the way you guys talk about me literally make me suicidal. I'm not joking. Do you think I haven't read the messages you sent before this one? LOL, thank you for conceding. LOL, your subjective experience is the result of a physical process. Okay. I don't know what these are in reference to, but they're there.
Sunday becomes concerned with Pixie's approach and tactics, noting that that's like every wrong decision she...
So apparently, the strategy Pixie is going with is to reply to people, but to pretend it isn't her. The Bo Black strategy. That's like every wrong decision she could make. Now it's content. I mean...
That's a phrase.
I know she was in Spicy Chat, and then these are the leaks of the Spicy Chat. Like, this is a person that's going through it. I get that potentially she's not responding appropriately, or maybe as someone else would do. But you have to remember, like, this is a content creator on the internet. If these are the leaks, if at first she knows they are her, but also, like, trying to deny them at the same time and try to save her own sense of sanity, it's hard. Like, this is a very hard thing. It's also very much
I mean, you can't expect much like for like own self-preservation for people who like interact with the internet as like a form of like personal like a personal attachment to it. I would say it like that.
And I do think that there's something to consider as well, is that like there are gender roles when like compromising images of oneself get leaked. When it's a male that gets leaked, it's just a tee-hee, ha-ha, funny. When it's a woman that gets leaked, or anyone who's femme-presenting, it's a completely different scenario. Those are things that we have to consider in these types of stories, is that when a femme-presenting person has their nudes leaked, they're often, like ridiculed in a way that is very different than for men.
You mean like double standard?
Yes. Yeah, unless it's dead to rights, I would say, denial is pretty good cope. Yeah, Midgematic, I would definitely agree. Definitely agree. By the way, guys, we have a goal for the dog. I just like plugging it because it's fun.
Could make, now it's content. The concern...
All right. this is on 12/04 of last year, which is 2024. She's making a reason for people to investigate her, President Sunday goes on to say. If she's not willing to laugh it off or be the victim or whatever, she needs to say nothing. Lying about it poorly is the single worst thing she could do. Straighteraid says, you're preaching to the choir. I've told her repeatedly that denying it's basically wasn't an option or to shut it, but she didn't listen. Okay, this is a side note. I must say this. If you are screen recording, if you're doing a line recording of your DMs, which, by the way, if you ever have proof of something, actually, like, showing us that you can go into that same chat and show more messages from that chat. Hey, Philosopher with the 2!
Thank you.
Since it's for the dog.
Thank you so much. Yeah, if you are ever doing investigation stuff, this is like a side note for us when we do a lot of investigations. Screen caps are hard to always verify. Doing something like this is very good. If you are going to do something like this, take your Discord off streamer mode, because I know, like, people change their profile pictures all the time. So you do want to do that. So all you have to do is just, you could actually see the name proper. That's a side critique. It is what it is. It just helps. Hold up.
Yeah.
Straighteraid goes on to say, I've been told her repeatedly that denying it wasn't an option or to shut it, but she didn't want to listen. I'm talking to myself mostly because I'm annoyed and can't tell anyone else. LOL, same, Straighteraid says. President Sunday, I know you did. Straighteraid goes on to say, I know I'm so frustrated with her, but I don't see how getting upset with her for doing this will lead to anything other than making her feel bad. President Sunday goes on to say, oh, it won't do anything. You're gonna have to let her torture herself. God, I read that as touch herself. God damn it. God damn it.
You read what you wanted to read.
No. You're gonna have to let her torture herself and then pat her shoulder after the consequences of her own actions ruin her year. The smart move actually would have been to maneuver as a victim of Steven and put those currently jumping down her throat on her side. But be outraged about the fact that the leak and make that the scandal. Now, this is something too. I saw somebody say this. Are these people friends? From what we understand, Straighteraid is a friend of Pixie's, the individual who's the subject of this video, whose information had leaks. Sunday is the person involved in this scenario that is DMing Straighteraid. That's how Becket got this. One of the things I could say, which is very, very weird, is if this person is reacting in a specific way, right or wrong, this is a person's response to what some people would consider a traumatic event. You do not want to victim blame. It's very inappropriate. It's just very weird. Don't do it. Again, not harping on anybody for it, but you got to realize that, like, you know, be intentional with your words. You could be sad and upset that they're reacting in a specific way, but it is what it is.
Really being that this was only reinforcing people's opinions that she was the one in the leaks, and driving people to investigate deeper. Straighteraid would describe this as Sunday preaching to the choir. Importantly, it was around this time...
Alright, so President Sunday said maybe showing him screenshots and saying, hey, it's a good idea. Again, also want to point out, very, very important, it is still not corroborated. There is no proof that Destiny leaked these things to the internet. There is evidence that shows that Destiny may have shared non-consensual materials with prospective partners and prospective sexual conquest escapades, whatever the fuck you want to say. And that's inappropriate. That is something for the law to decide. But that is grossly inappropriate to do not, as a point of order, do not share your nudes that you have of another person. First off, you should delete that. If you're not in a relationship with a person, delete the nudes that you have of that person, by the way. That goes without saying. I don't know why the fuck you're doing that. It's like, at that point, I don't care if they revoke consent the moment you two aren't together anymore. That is Reasonable understanding is they revoke consent the moment you two are not together. Moving forward with that, this is really, really important. We're going to dig into this. We have a lot of stuff. We have statements on both sides. It's going to get into it. And we have some stuff that, you know, ties a lot together. But it's really important to remember that. Don't do that. President Sunday goes on to say, maybe just show him screenshots and say, hey, is this a good idea? Kayla, Straighter Raid says, Kayla was asking me for the details earlier. Kayla is a streamer known as Not So Erudite. They will be involved in this story a little bit later. We'll get to that, chat. There's something redacted, probably to hide somebody's name or, you know, hide involvement, or it's unimportant to the story. And she asked how Pixie is doing, but then she asked if Pixie knew he took the video and if she is consenting it to be shared. I don't know why she would even ask me that. My answer could be no on both accounts, and she would not have changed a thing. LOL. President Sunday says there's two possibilities. Either she doesn't know, or she's looking for a way to set herself apart, or she's asking on behalf of Steven to gauge whether Pixie is going to cause a problem. The third is that she's just a dumb idiot and out of the loop. Straighter Raid says, I doubt it's the third. President Sunday says, I doubt it's the third too. Straighter Raid goes on to continue to say, there's no way Kayla didn't immediately message him when all of this happened.
Time that Not So Erudite would reach out to Straighter Raid. She asked how Pixie is doing, but then she asked if Pixie knew he took the video and if she consented to it being shared.
There we go.
I don't know why she'd even ask me that. My answer could be no on both counts, and she would not change a thing, LOL. It's quite obvious that in the opinions...
And to note, if you saw that on the screen, they are talking about NSE, they're talking about Not So Erudite. Who Not So Erudite is, for all intents and purposes, one of Destiny's collaborators. They host a podcast together. I think she does some booking for him, as well as worked with Progressive Victory, which is like Vosh's circle in the past as well. So this is involving a lot of weird spaces on the internet, and a lot of the Twitch poll, YouTube poll, whatever poll you want to call it, spaces. This is kind of a big blow up in those spaces.
Isn't Becket former friends with Not So Erudite?
I do know that they knew each other. I don't know if they were former friends.
I know
Becket knows everyone, so that's kind of
Sunday
good with
was
that thing.
enemies with Erudite.
For instance, Becket, Becket of Cope and Seed used to be Twitch poll before moving over to some of the drama content. So he has a very interesting perspective on how to examine a lot of the stuff in the poll community because he has the history of it. That's why I like watching his streams on these things, because I don't know much about it when it comes to how the content evolved, things like that. But damn, are we going to get into a lot. Let's see, Straighter Raid goes on to say, hey, I don't trust. This is something in the President Sunday said, I think she was asked to ask so Steven knows if he needs to head something off. Straighter Raid replies to that comment saying, yeah, I don't trust that it's a genuine concern for her well-being. I've seen no evidence that Kayla is like that. In a response to President Sunday saying if Pixie was taken without, if Pixie's was taken without her knowledge, so could have Kayla's, but Pixie wasn't. Wait, does that soft confirm that Not So Erudite potentially slept with Destiny? What?
I mean, who's saying that speculation?
It's what? If Pixie's was taken without her knowledge, so could have Kayla's. Are they talking about? Wait, I am so confused. What is this insinuating?
I guess they're speculating that if hers were if they're in Destiny's circle, both of them could have been reported, and they're guessing that he may have slept with Destiny, but we do not know if that.
We don't know that, yeah, and that's not really.
Or the wording is if their nudes leaked, then maybe or leaked, or so could Kyla's leaked separately if in
if
this
they were a
instance
part
of
of
their
it, though, that's the thing, though. It's like
well,
the
if they're
idea.
conjunction, or if
Yeah.
they're together, or versus, or if they're individually being targeted because they work together. In the
NSC
instance of them thinking like this is a targeted action from somebody else
Ragemonger
versus
goes on to say NSC and Nick, who is their current partner, were in an open relationship. As far as I know, there's nothing confirmed. Yeah, it's just a weird statement, and it's weird conjecture. Again, I don't know the inner workings of these people. It's just a very weird statement that we're kind of like parsing through and reading. Again, that's not confirmed. That's not what we're saying. It's just what's weirdly being like inferred. But thank you for the clarification, Rage. Pixies wasn't. In response to Straight Rage's comment, Pixie wasn't. President Sunday goes on to say, is Kyla smart enough to be able to tell that at a glance? To be fair, people have asked that, and the video is short. No eye contact, it's conceivable she didn't see. Yeah, Straight Rage goes on to say, yeah, but I know that Pixie gave him permission. President Sunday goes on to say, you want to know the disgusting truth about all this? Though, what's that? In response to Kyla, in response to Pixie giving permission, it's still saying, but Kyla might not have. So President Sunday is insinuating that Kyla, who is not so erudite, was also potentially filmed having sexual intercourse with Destiny. Again, we have no proof of that. Again, we have no proof of that. There is one of the things with Destiny that needs to be taken into consideration is a lot of people outside of Destiny's orbit, as well as some evidence given to the fact that a lot of people that enter Destiny's orbit do sleep with them at one time, allegedly. There's the Lauren Southern leaks. I don't think we'll cover that necessarily. For those who don't know, Lauren Southern is a right-wing political pundit who you would think these two were on the opposite sides, but they had like a weird, like it was leaked. Chud Logic looked at it. Maybe we'll look at it. They had like a wild fucking romance, like insane levels of why we're gonna leave our partners, the world behind. Like, it's weird. It's a very weird romance. Again, Chud Logic covered it. It's really bizarre. But those have always been the rumors speculating around themselves. Why do the people feel compelled to film themselves having sex all the time? I don't know. Again, is Destiny a sex pest? Potentially. What it appears to be is that Destiny is very, very like sexually motivated in specific ways. This is not like a thing that's not necessarily unheard of. Destiny himself has admitted that he's very poor in relationships. It's a really, really weird thing to say that allegations of him being like poor in relationships and being mean is like, yeah, well, the internet thinks I already have like terrible credit with relationships. It is weird, but yes, there's a lot to the lore. We're gonna parse through it as much as we can and give you guys a truncated version of everything that's come out. Let's see. He goes on to say, most likely though, it's actually Steven who wants to know what she's saying in the background. Interestingly, that means there's a little contact with Lonerbox, or the little closest between him and Pixie. Now, one of the alleged allegations, the reason why Lonerbox was taking a step back from the internet, is that Lonerbox is at one time or currently dating Pixie. We don't know for how long. I don't know if that was ever made public, but that's one of the allegations and things around going on. It is something very interesting, but it's more to understand.
Of both Straight Raid and Sunday that Not So Erudite would be asking these things not out of concern for Pixie, but out of concern for Destiny, with a general feeling that regardless of what the answer was, Kyla's position wouldn't change a dot. Straight Raid does also confirm that Pixie was aware of the recording at least existing, and that it had not been created without her knowledge.
Which is good to know that she at least at one time consented to be being filmed. Would be a whole fucking other story, and it'd be fucking insane. That does happen, but Jesus Christ.
The conversation moves off this topic once again at this point to the wider subject of Hassan and the Twitch war that was occurring at the time. Though it would come up again around the 1st when Straighterade...
Let's see. Before this deleted comment from Fairy Queen. Now, Fairy Queen is a... What? Why can't Straighterade confirm anything? Tyler, we can talk about that later. Because I gotta be very... Again, a lot of these things are alleged. Do want to point out that this is involving the Twitch stuff. This is where things get literally crazy. Fairy Queen was also somebody on the internet. Becket has a stream about her in regards to some of the allegations of things that she was saying about Destiny. Some of them were credible, but she also seems to be a little cuckoo banana pants, which is okay. You could be cuckoo banana pants and still have truthful allegations. It's just, everybody's weird. Everybody's crazy. And then this is more about it. These are just screenshots about it. I can't see them.
Brings up Fairy Queen leaving a comment on Kyla's most recent video. Erudite seemingly had been in contact with...
Alrighty, so Erudite goes on to say, "Hey FQ, I get that you're mad at me, and that's fair. We've got our differences, but I wanted to ask you to think about the people involved in the leaks. I've been talking with them, and they really don't want as little attention as possible. They really want as little attention as possible. Excuse me. Your commentary is kind of confirming that it's them, which they're denying, and drawing more attention to it. For their sake, I'd appreciate if you'd consider removing that from your that part from your, I guess it goes on to say, statement. Your comment. I do want to highlight something very important. If the people involved have verbalized behind the scenes that they do not want this to be leaked, or even to be discussed, there's a lot of different reasons that could be. One could be ongoing litigation. One could be that those people just don't want to be involved in the drama. There's a bunch of different reasons. It's really important to remember, too, that sometimes there are stories of public interest, specifically with a lot of these poll streamers, stuff like that. So it is important in consideration to, do you cover this story or not?
Fairy Queen asking her to take this comment down, or at least a section of it. Though it is worth noting that Erudite is openly talking about being in contact with the victims of the leaks, and noting concern for them as the primary reason for its removal. As I'd like to do as little editorializing as possible here, I'll let it pass without much comment.
Alright, so, let's see. This goes on to say, your comment is kind of confirming that it's them. Okay, we did that. Fairy Queen goes on to say in December 31st, do you acknowledge that Melina is claiming that Steven shared these videos without her consent? This speaking to the video shared between Steven and the person who potentially leaked them. It's up in the air if this person was hacked or that person actually leaked their conversations. We can either confirm or deny that at this time. It's just really important to just highlight that. Hey, Chinsum, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Yes. These questions are very loaded because Erudite may not have the ability to confirm this, by the way. It's really important to say that. Have you confronted Steven privately about this? Will you disassociate from him for sharing another woman's sex tapes without her consent? Gotcha. I'm not an extension of Steven. You're not a feminist. What a fucking weird way to talk. Like, I get it. You're probably upset this person's talking a lot. Not the way you answer that.
You can ignore.
You can ignore it. There could be an ongoing legal case that you just say, I cannot confirm or deny at this time. I do not speak for the person.
I have no statement.
Yeah. Whether regards that I'm going to disassociate him or not is determinate on like a bunch of different things. This is whoo-wee, chat. This is getting crazy.
Though I would like to point out at this point that the leaks themselves and the silence around them had become such a fascinating topic that even Wick TV seems to recognize.
Let's see. Wick TV Kayla deleted my comment on her YouTube. My community criticized her decision to co-host with a known sexual abuser in the community. I followed up with 3 direct questions. Instead of addressing them, Kayla blocked me. Given that Kayla seems unbothered by Steven sharing Melina's and others' nudes, I see no reason not to share her refusal to explain why she continues to co-host with him in public. I dare her, and frankly anyone in DGG, to get upset at me posting our private conversation. After silently supporting Steven firing off revenge pornography this past December, again, want to point out that was never confirmed. It is not confirmed, and quite like realistically speaking, it's Destiny is a victim of revenge pornography, because if it's to be reasonably assumed that he did not leak them himself, then he's still a victim because his consent was violated as well. He still potentially, and if it's believed to be true, violates other people's consent by sharing that. It's like insane. After all, you don't know for sure, and I don't have consent to share. So just assume that I did, and please don't harass poor Kyla with the messages asking her if she consented to having me post this. Kyla would very much prefer that we would not discuss this. She wants as little attention on her Bridges co-host as possible. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
That this is obviously becoming a content item in and of itself.
Keep that in mind. It's an interesting question. Symposium Brain.
Okay, this is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen this clip. This clip is kind of fucking out of pocket.
For $20 says Molina recently confirmed that the sex tapes leaked by Destiny's former girl were shared by Destiny without her consent.
Good one. Nice.
If she has no legal recourse.
I've got a whole bunch of super chats for you. Wake, ready?
Okay. Did you not? Okay, fair enough.
Just a weird out of pocket. Hey, I got this donation. Fucking insane. I mean, like, I get it. It's a dig at Destiny. It's asking Destiny to comment on something that he's continually avoiding. Like, this is, it's a very strange thing.
I mean, it happens. You see
it happens
in a lot of things. If you show up anywhere, people are going to dono questions to the streamer.
Jesus Christ, that's just like, yeah. Remember, guys, if you just like the stream, donate to the goal above. The dog,
like and subscribe.
The dog right here who's sleeping gets a treat.
You're gonna wake her up to give her a treat.
100%, she'll love it.
Oh my god.
Wake is a stinky butt. I think that's a #1 super chat.
At this point, Straight Raid accuses Kyla of being snake.
God, here we go. On the 1st of July, 2025, President Sunday goes on to say, Saw, we'll go over it tomorrow. Straight Raid says, nice. Kayla's being snaky about this. Pixie contacted her and was kind of trying to use her as a liaison. I told her Kyla can't be trusted to help with that. Dan contacted Pixie a couple of weeks ago as well. So it is, for those who don't know, Dan Saltman is also a collaborator and contributor to Destiny. Again, some of the stuff is not confirmed. We can't I don't have Pixie's messages with Straight Raid, so please take that with a grain of salt. I'm not saying anybody is currently lying. What I'm saying is that can currently not be confirmed. We have to remember that.
So this is like words from somebody else's words from somebody else's words.
Technically, this is hearsay.
I don't get why we don't have Pixie's and Straight Raid's messages.
Well,
like that feels like a very important piece of this puzzle that's being missed. I don't get why she didn't provide screenshots of Sunday.
We'll get to that. From my understanding, at the time of these leaks being sent over, or these leaks just existing, Pixie is not involved with this. From what I can glean. Hey, T, thank you so much for becoming a camera operator. If you want to become an operator today...
T became a member.
If you want to become an operator today, you could just click on the button. Thank you so much. But yeah.
And then pay the money. You don't just click a button. You got to pay money.
Yeah, you got to pay
Unfortunately.
money.
It's not just a button.
So, if I'm to understand correctly, when they start this conversation that they're going to game it, they have yet, at this point, let Pixie know that she's been exposed.
So it seems that Straight Raid according to her, now I don't see her in Pixie's DMs. According to her, she's in contact with Pixie. That is one of the things that I do not see. That I don't know if that's ever been leaked out. There is a second companion video to this with like 2 other videos, but we'll get there.
If this goes on, maybe they'll come out. If
this goes on,
this goes on longer than the week or so.
I will say that currently, Pixie, the woman at the center of all of this, has made a public statement. We will be going over that. From what I know, this public statement was from a reliable source. From what I understand, this statement was being worked on. There's also a GoFundMe link. Again, those are not some things that you like rip up real quick. It was around the same hour that this video released. So it does seem like there's some movement towards it. Again, we don't have, at this time in this video, we just don't have screenshots that confirm that Straighter Aid was giving that. There's also a possibility, and this is just me giving conjecture, Straighter Aid doesn't even know that these DMs leaked until recently. That is also a possibility about this. I do want to point that out. President Sunday goes on to Straighter Aid goes on to say, according to what she told me, she basically. What's up?
Hold on one second. Q, you're unmuted, just so you know. We can hear what's going on.
Can we hear?
We can hear you slurping and glurping.
If you're eating.
I'm not eating or drinking. What?
Yeah, okay.
Buddy, you were cutting out so bad.
You're cutting out. Your face is cutting out.
I love you too. Go mute yourself.
I'm literally driving, you assholes.
It sounds like if you're wearing a jacket, it sounds like the mic on your headphones.
Oh, I have my hat on. Okay, it's -5, you fucker.
Why are we getting yelled at? All right, I'm gonna go on to this video because we're covering a lot of shit today.
We gotta go.
He basically asked. Okay, from according to what she told me, he basically asked. So he, I assume, is in reference to Dan Saltman. Basically asked Steven for a reasonable amount of money, and he'd probably pay it. Wanted her to convince him to not take legal action against KF, which he's considering. So I guess one of the things is it's alleged that Destiny was considering suing Kiwi Farms at one time or taking legal action to get the pornographic materials, the nude materials of him and other partners off of the internet.
Is that why Kiwi Farms is down for a while? Do you know?
I
is
don't
that related?
know.
Is that the theory?
Again, I cannot confirm or deny. This is just what's being alleged. President Sunday will say, you up for a call tonight? Straighter Aid goes on to say, Lycan and I are driving back from Texas. Won't be home until later tomorrow night. What about the night after? Pixie wants to go public before the end of January, and I don't know what to tell her because there's pros and cons. So this message confirms that Pixie did want to go public. Again, this is alleged. We don't have Pixie's own message saying it, but Straighter Aid, if we believe is a credible source, is alluding to the fact that Pixie wanted to go public, and it does seem that at one time, based just upon just what she stated in her public statement, as well as the existence of the GoFundMe, that this wasn't like in haste. This wasn't a public statement in haste. It does seem like there's some thought put into it. I just want to point that out. President Sunday goes on to say, let's talk tomorrow. I'm going to talk with someone I trust. Sounds good. 100%. So in reference to from what she told me, he basically said, ask Steven for a reasonable amount. That is blackmail. Tell her under no circumstance to do this. Dan is a fucking moron. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. A victim can ask for restitution if she believes there's a monetary amount.
Yeah, that's not blackmail.
It's not necessarily like, what is she blackmailing him over? It's not a hidden thing that these are her nudes and Destiny in the same thing. I mean,
I've never been in a like a court case over this, but isn't that literally what they do in court cases, where they litigate payment for like NDA stuff like this?
Don't forget, Sunday's a Canadian talking about American law.
Again, the definition of blackmail, I do not know applies here. Yeah, pay up hashtag pay up Danny boy. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, it's one of those things. If one of the mods can look up the legal definition of blackmail for me real quick. It's not one of the other legal things that I pulled up, but yeah.
Speaking about this to President Sunday, explaining that Pixie and Kyla have been in contact, with Not So Erudite acting as a kind of liaison. It's also revealed that Dan reached out to Pixie as well. And from what Straighterade had heard, Dan encouraged Pixie to ask Destiny for a reasonable amount of money, as well as trying to get Pixie to persuade Steven not to sue Kiwi Farms. Straighterade would then provide Sunday with the DMs between Not So Erudite and Pixie, and notes Pixie's original desire for a payout somewhere in the region of $1 million. So let me
hold up. We gotta go back over that for a second. It's this is sorry, I gotta answer a DM. This is wild. This is an insane thing. Okay. All right. And this is included in a message that will be shown later. There were messages Kayla and Pixie exchanged on 12/18. So it does seem that Straighterade is getting messages allegedly from Pixie. If it is to believe that this is Pixie's account, which I don't see why it's not. Hearsay, Your Honor, hearsay. I know. Again, this evidence potentially shows that this was specifically This was specifically all that stuff. My brain just farted. Let's see. Blackmail is an indictable. Extortion, blackmail is an indictable effect. Extortion is commonly known as blackmail. It may come in many different forms. It is a crime that involves using threats, accusations, menaces, or violence to coerce someone into surrendering something against their will. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to go into that, because again, these were nudes of hers that got leaked because Destiny was sharing them. Oh, it gets way too weird. Allegedly. Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily alleged. It comes from a Destiny leak. The leaks have been confirmed that they exist. Even I think Destiny goes as far to confirm them.
Into what?
Calling this evidence is a reach. Tyler. Oh. Again, this is very interesting. So on 12/18, Kyla was telling Pixie that she should talk to Steven IRL about the whole ordeal, then said scheduling issues prevented the conversation. She also says every time she tried to ask for details via messages, he's not engaged. But I think that's a lie, obviously. And for context, Pixie wanted to sue for a lot of money, literally $1 million, but I told her that amount isn't realistic. This is just a screen cap recording. And she's discouraged from pursuing a legal route after speaking with a lawyer who specializes in cyber crimes and revenge porn. And they told her that the hacker is more at fault legally than Steven. We will get to what allegedly Pixie is trying to sue Destiny for in a little bit. I can't see that. It's just like to get any legal justice.
Do you want me to read it?
I can't.
Do you want me to read it?
Sure.
Which is why she wants to go public about it. She feels like there's not going to be any legal justice and doesn't want him to get away with it.
Damn, I couldn't read that for shit.
So let me take you through the conversation between Not So Erudite and Pixie. Pixie, in blue, begins by...
Okay, so this is allegedly Pixie's DMs. She...
By reaching out to NSC, asking whether she's had a chance...
Did you end up talking to Steven? Not yet. Coleman canceled, so I ended up not coming in, but we'll be there Saturday. Are you hinging a lot on my conversation with him? Other than what I mentioned, is there anything you're hoping to be brought up?
Chance to talk to Steven yet. NSC responds by asking if there's anything Pixie hopes was brought up. Pixie...
Okay, this is a long message for Pixie. Alrighty. I think I'm going to decide my next course of action on what to do with myself and him based on how that conversation goes. Unless if you decide you don't want to talk to him, that's okay. Basically, I have my plans / course of action paused, and we'll choose something depending on if he agrees he has to make up and / repent for the action and wants to work with me to find a way to do that, or if he doesn't feel that way. I do not want to talk to himself because I feel like I tried explaining what was I feeling and he didn't really understand. I also have a little anxious voice in my brain telling me to be prepared for the worst because he probably won't care or doesn't care enough to willingly try to make up for his mistakes. And that means I'll have to start thinking of more extreme / nuclear options to deal with, but I'm trying to avoid spiraling down.
Then explains that depending on how that conversation goes depends on what her next course of action will be. Particularly based on whether Destiny feels like he needs to make up or repent for his actions.
Okay.
Timeline-wise, Pixie...
Okay, so Pixie's messaging Steven. Hey, Steven. Lot of redacted information. Hold up. There. What's up?
He had already spoken to Destiny.
Destiny. Hold up there. Redacted information from Pixie. I feel like it's hard for me to give you advice since I'm obviously impacted and everything, but I would still like to say some of the following things. 1. Things die out surprisingly fast. There might always be a couple of random losers online, but people move on to the next thing. And somewhere outside of these losers on Kiwi farms and some relevant content people and some irrelevant content people who will fade away in a year or two, inevitably stuff fades away. There are some people who were big online a few years ago that people can barely even find the traces of anymore. Stefan, I guess Molyneux, is a good example. You still have every legal option, you still have every legal option available to you. You can always pursue stuff, and there's special civil and criminal protections that even shield your name from being released. You can always do free consultations with litigation firms to check with stuff like that. For obvious reasons, you should take these things I'm saying with a grain of salt and pursue and check out all of those things on your own. 3. You've accomplished and done a lot of things in the past couple years. When I met you a few years ago, you were yo-yoing like crazy between ultra-suicidal ideation thoughts and being hung up on a weird guy and feeling aimless after getting your college degrees. But you've done a lot of work this year with PV, moved to and survived in Miami all on your own. God bless. Branched out into new content areas and made some new friends in new communities. It would be super shitty not to follow through for a couple more years at least and see where you could continue to push things. So, what it appears to at this time, again, Pixie's messages are redacted. Again, have no reason to say that these are not the messages between Pixie and Destiny. He did not refute these in his public announcement. Excuse me. But from what I understand is happening is that it seems like Pixie was freaking out, didn't know what to do, saw Destiny as also an unwilling party in this and a victim of this. Again, he is. Need to point that out. It's just it's sad, but it is. But still, again, don't share shit without other people's consent. That's all I have to ask. That's all I pray for.
In what was essentially a brief exchange of
this feels super lame, and I don't want to imply that somehow just giving you money helps anything go anyway. Anything go anyway. Go away. God damn, my brain hurts. Go away or fixes everything for you. But if you have to pay bills or owe money on anything or have any financial stuff I can help with, I can at least chip in and help with any of that. So it's at least one less thing you have to worry about or stress over while you're worrying and getting through this.
DMs. Pixie would also
let's see. Pixie goes on to say, I'm trying to avoid spiraling down. And not just to 100% scare you, not to scare you, but I'm 100% not going to do anything to myself, no matter what. He says during holiday season because I don't want to traumatize my friends during a time that's supposed to be happy. And even if he responds negatively, it doesn't mean I'll auto-kill myself. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is that a fucking sentence? Okay.
Man, these kids.
auto kill myself is the worst thing I've ever read on this channel so far. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to contemplate all the different courses of actions, including going public, and then I can't take I can't take the amount of humiliation than killing myself. Versus my plan before scheduling a note for after I die. I'm still looking into lawyers, and I just want to see what he says before deciding to do any nuclear option. Okay, again, this is not victim blaming. It's just a lot.
You know, like, she has the right to go ahead and do that, and then change her mind on it, and you know, seek legal counsel, everything like that.
Again, full disclosure, I completely forgot to say this. I'm fucking stupid for not saying this at the top of the show. I did reach out to Pixie for comment. I sent her a message. I sent her a DM. I'll pull up the DM. Maybe if I can get it to work, because I'm bad with the DMs. In Twitter does that thing where it hates you, and like instead of reading one DM, it leaks all your DMs, and I hate it, and it's fucking obnoxious. I'll go to my own page, and then I will do it this way because it's just easier. I probably should have just screenshotted this.
Welcome back, K-Huck.
Hey, K-Huck. So, I don't know if you guys can read this. Okay. Oh no.
And it's gone.
No. Okay.
There you go.
I said, good day, Pixie. I want to start with this message expressing my feelings toward your intimate moments with Destiny, and shared, then released without your express knowledge and consent. Represent a smaller commentary channel, and while we've never discussed the topic or made anyone aware of the nude images of you being released, I wanted to reach out for comment before discussing the matter. Were you aware of the videos being released today to you before you were publicly? If not, what are your feelings of them? Again, I understand that you may be unable to respond at this time, but I did want to do my due diligence. That's just kind of in response to the fact that she did say that, like, there have been leftist channels that have covered her in the past that did not ask for consent or even ask for comment. So I did just want to do my due diligence and reach out to her in the nicest way humanly possible. Hey, listen, if she doesn't respond, completely within her right to do so. I just want to make that known.
Sure, not so erudite that she was not a danger to herself at this time. Though a constant theme in Pixie's communications is this potential underlying risk that she may do damage to herself. Not so erudite asks whether she can share this.
I will say this. This doesn't. It's not ill will. An anonymous source told me about this. Allegedly, Pixie has had issues struggling with ideations in the past. It's somewhat potentially a thing known to the community. In that
Destiny
community.
mentioned it in these DMs like a couple pages back.
It's also potentially like she's experienced and dealt with suicidal ideations in the past. Doesn't discredit anything she says. Doesn't mean that she's acting out in any kind of strange way or malice. I mean, she has a right to feel that way. It sucks. Just want to point that out before we continue. Kayla Turner, this goes on to say, not so erudite, aka Kayla Turner, goes on to say, can I share this with Steven? He communicated to me that he knows he fucked up, there is no excuse at all, and doesn't know what he can do to make it up to you, or something like that. I can't say the words. I'm trying to bridge between to help him understand what would make you feel that he understood he was wrong and should never do it again. Yeah, Tyler, you're right. It's literally like we talked at the top of the show. Nudes leaking about a man oftentimes are not as ridiculed as nudes leaked about a woman, and often they're just held against them for being somebody in any space.
Double standard.
It is a double standard. It is, and that's one of the things you have to consider when thinking about her course of actions. Or better, what can I share with him? Pixie goes on to say, you can share this and anything you want with him. I felt like when we talked, you really understood where I was coming from and can hopefully explain this better than I can.
With Destiny, to which Pixie agrees, citing the fact she doesn't feel like he really understands her perspective, and it may be better coming from not so erudite. Not So Erudite pushes a little...
Not So Erudite continues to say, gotcha. Thanks for not sugarcoating anything about where you're at. I think what we've talked about as what you needed. Help removing the video from online, getting the guy who hacked charged, and a sense that Steven understands how in the wrong he was, and a plan to prevent this from ever happening again. So this is like, again, it seems like the people around Destiny's orbit and potentially, and it seems like Destiny himself are very much confirming that he shared those images with another person, and that's how the leaks came about. Again, really not appropriate to do. There are criminal charges for doing that without people's knowledge. But again, please remember, Destiny himself is a victim of revenge porn. Gotta, like, put that fucking disclaimer. I gotta get, like, a content disclaimer warning thing that fucking reads whenever I say things. And I'll have, like, somebody control it in the chat. I don't know how to do that, but we'll figure it out one of these days. Yeah, the only problem is number 3, because even the removal of the video and getting the guy hacked charged, Steven has faced consequences proportional to his actions. I want this to be the most expensive mistake of his life. Again, she is allowed to feel angry. It just doesn't sound good when saying it out loud. Just gotta know. You want live community notes from the stream? No, I just want like a banner.
Harder to work out exactly what it is that Pixie wants. She lists what she thinks are her goals. Help removing the video from online.
Okay.
Getting the guy who hacked charged.
NSC is allowed to ask
that
this.
Steven understands how in the wrong he was, and
whether you believe that this is leading is a different story. It could potentially be based on conversations. They may have had voice conversations that we are not privy to, that are either not recorded or not released at this time, that may have alluded to a confusion in understanding as well.
plans to prevent this from ever happening in the future. Here, Pixie clarifies. What she wants is for this to be the most expensive mistake of his life. She doesn't list a dollar amount, nor does she want to make him destitute.
I want to make him the most expensive mistake of his life. And I'm essentially asking him to self-punish himself in a way I don't think he will like or agree to without the law involved. So even at this juncture, Pixie is identifying that she may have to get legal counsel involved because of the fact that she feels that the restitution that she would receive from Destiny would never be enough because it will just go away even if, I guess, money is involved. I don't have a dollar amount from the top of my head. It just has to be enough that for the rest of his life, if he thinks of the word nude, he associates it with the amount of money he's lost. Obviously, I don't want to make him destitute, but, and I guess Q is switching his microphone and didn't say anything. About a booty. But it should feel large enough that he does feel upset about it and is not easily recoverable. Okay, so is that what you want to pursue? Not so erudite goes on to say. It wasn't clear to me before you wanted this specifically. My understanding was it was more of a sense of rehabilitation and justice. Again, she is allowed to be angry and say, hey, this isn't enough. What's up, Ash?
I'm just agreeing, saying, yep.
Yeah, she is allowed to feel this way. She is allowed to be upset that the fact that, again, she is forever now tied to Destiny's nudes leak.
Also, a sense of rehabilitation and justice, that can mean anything to anybody. Yes. Justice in most terms involves the law, I would assume. So you could maybe assume that who's this, Kyla? Kyla might be referencing getting legal involved. I don't know. But
well, it's also Pixie would be the one that's referencing getting legal involved. And something that astute chatters have pointed out.
But I mean, Kyla is the one that's saying rehabilitation and justice.
Yeah. Also, it's really important to highlight because a couple of chatters hit it like straight on the fucking head. Restitution and financial or financial recompensation is a form of justice. It's just it's a form of justice. Literally. Let's go back on.
Institute but it should not be easily recoverable. NSC responds, my understanding was it was more a sense of rehabilitation and justice.
That's what
but
it is.
You have a specific thing you want now,
okay.
which is for him to lose
Kyla
a certain amount of money. Pixie responds that she feels that...
Okay, it is that. I don't think if Steven faces consequences, he will change and he will do this again. If he wants, he can donate the money to some charity or organization. I just think that other than jail, or even more than jail from the studies I've read, money is the strongest reinforcer and losing it is the strongest punishment. I do not believe he will stop his actions unless if he faces some level of punishment.
But unless he faces actual repercussions, he will never change. Also noting that this money can be given to charity.
Which is fair. She even said she may not even want the financial recompensation, that it could be given to charity. That's a very fair statement to say and very fair to make. The difference between her doing this and hiring an arbitrator is $200 to hire an arbitrator at Fauci. She is literally trying to save them both the money. I agree. That I do think that because she was still in Destiny's orbit of some regard, there probably is a sense of loyalty and also a sense of fear. Destiny is a very, very large streamer with very sycophantic fans. This is not like a dig on them. This is just a reality. They love their streamer. But that comes with caveats. Who said this today? Westside Tyler today even made mention to it where it's like your fans are somewhat of an extension of you because they listen to you. I know other streamers and other people behind the scenes we've also kind of discussed this when growing our audience, because it's been an obvious discussion. We're an up-and-coming channel. We're trying to grow our audience, things like that.
Hey, chat, you should listen to me and donate for a treat.
Yes, you guys have 45 minutes left for the treat donation. If you guys want to do it, you guys can. You don't have to. Every time we do it, we reach a different goal for treats because my dog is not getting fat. But more importantly, it's one of those things where it's like, how do I say this? It is very, very important to understand and identify that. Just all it really is. But it's really important to understand that you have an audience and you have a way that you interact with them, and you got to figure out the line of appropriateness and inappropriateness. It's why if you guys find news, we may or may not use it, but we do not ask you guys to fucking dig and ruin people's lives because that's insane. Oh god, cool anime girls for the 5.
I'm not an extension of you, Fauci, and stop taking my bill money.
Never. I'll never stop. Thank you so much, cool anime girls.
Pay your bills.
Pay your bills, please.
Not so erudite, seemingly unsure what to do with the conversation at this point, says she'll have to talk to Steve.
Okay. Gotcha. I need to think about that because I am happy to communicate what you need broadly as a sense of justice, but I'm not sure I think about the specifics of money and punishment in this case. I'm not saying that you're wrong. It's just that tone has changed from our previous conversation. As I said, you will change how you feel day by day, and I understand that. But I'm a bit uncertain as to what caused the change in your thinking, and so I wouldn't want to speak to Steven about this on your behalf because I'm not totally certain what's led to this certain change in course of action.
Huh? She could change her mind for any reason.
Yeah. And it's also that she could have sat with it more. That's kind of the whole point. If she sat with it more and understand that, Jesus Christ.
Even as this request for money isn't what she was expecting. With Pixie then responding that what she...
Okay, this is a long one. I'm not sure about the specifics regarding money, Pixie goes on to say, and or punishment. I believe in rehabilitation, but part of rehabilitation, and correctly said, is penance. The person understands what they did is wrong, takes corrective course of action and actions to help pay penance to the victims and to do right by them. Hey, Victoria! Thank you so much for the 2.
Make the pupper rotund. Leia needs to be chunky.
Fuck off. You guys are not... This is not donate to make my dog fat.
Do it.
Make his dog fat.
I bet you can.
No.
Prove me
chunk
wrong.
your dog.
No, don't chunk my dog up. God damn
it. Chunk his dog up.
You are not feeders. This is
They're
my dog is not
my.
Nikocado Avocado.
The goal is done. The bid is over.
I took my my cats into the vet, and my vet told me I need to start putting my cat Pippi on a diet.
God damn it. God damn it. You people are insane. Insano in the motherfucking braino. I love y'all, but insane. All right, continuing on to say, I want to just know if Steven agrees with this and is willing to figure out what this means for the both of us. And oh God, I have loved the stars too fondly.
Beautiful chonky puppy.
Thank you for the 2.
Thank you
for the 2. Oh God. Yes, I did say you're not making my dog Nikocado Avocado. You can clip that if you'd like.
Nikocado skinny. What do you mean?
Yeah, but at one time he wasn't.
I'd prove it.
Definitely got that feeder kink. I do not want to cause unnecessary harm or suffering to Steven. I just want to know he will never do this again. And I see donations fucking flooding in now.
Stop it.
I just wanted the guy to say heck in chonky pupper.
Thank you, Star Sprinter.
Thank you.
Thank you, Wazowski.
Thank you.
Wazowski.
Graveyard shifters love the up block, skull, 2 huts.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. Yeah, we like doing the late night streams, the early day streams for the EU people. It just depends. News was oh God.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Thank you again. I've loved the stars too fondly.
Can't let her starve.
Yeah, you really can't let your dog starve.
She's not.
That's a good point.
Stop this.
Three
Oh
more
God,
two more
Calamity
donuts.
Girls, no!
Puppy is non-skinny Nikocado Avocado.
Nikocado Avocado. Oh God, no! K-Huck! No! Kangaloo
Oh no! K-Huck
No,
too.
don't do it.
Chunky
Don't
puppers.
donate one more time. Don't do it. You know, allegedly, if you get like 11 donations, it's called like a Diorio.
For the chonky boy.
What?
Which has happened to us like multiple times.
I've never heard that.
They call it because Nick breaks the goal thing. All right, chat. Are you ready, kids?
Yay! Feed the doggy.
All right, chat. It's everybody's favorite segment. It's Feed My Dog. Are you ready, chat? Leia.
Yes.
Sit. No. Sit. Stay.
He's already very
Stay.
excited.
Hey. Stay. Break. There we go, chat. She did it. What a good puppers. Look at her. Look at her go. There you go. And that's Leah eating a treat. And she'll nurse that treat for all good days. Yes, I know. She knows commands. She's a good pupper. Hey, Mitch Maddock with the fucking $1.99. Make that dog fat right now. What?
Make that dog fat
Check
right
DMs.
now.
Fuck you guys.
Make the dog fat.
We're not turning
Oh
my
my
dog
God.
into this. No, she will not look like this. That's not happening.
Also, because you guys finished the goal, guess what you get?
You get another goal.
Another goal.
If you're new to the channel, we do this differently. We will now be increasing the goal, but lowering the super chat threshold. Still will be 2 hours, but okay. Come on. There we go. Another treat! I'm gonna have to walk her so hard after this. And there we go. A new goal is up. Now back to the Destiny drama.
I'm gonna have to steal the treats idea.
Oh, it's good, right? I technically stole it from somebody else, but I like doing it in increments.
No, they stole it from us.
You literally stole it from Tyler.
I did.
No, they stole it from us. He stole it from us.
Oh, he stole it from us? Okay.
Shibazumis now, for finesse.
Yes.
Thank you.
Eventually, we're gonna go on a long walk together. So going on to say, getting back to this, Pixie goes on to say, I don't know if Steven agrees with this, and I will be willing to figure out what this. Oh God, Asterati with the 2.
Thank you.
My dog was super confused by you saying sit.
That's hilarious. I'm glad we did this. Yes, now it's. Yes, I have to raise the goal a little bit. Now it's 5 super chats of $5 or more, because I can't let her get too fat. I just want to know if Steven agrees with this and is willing to figure out what this means for the both of us in a matter that makes sense to the both of us. Cool anime girls with the 5.
Thank you.
Agree with Majunga Wumba about Leia getting a maid dress. She would look better than Ufalgi, and she's a good girl. Blue heart, blue heart.
That's harsh.
Does she look good?
How could you guys say that? Fauci looks so refined.
I
Does she
hearted
wear
it.
clothes? Can she put clothes on or whatever?
I actually have a jacket for her that I gotta pick up. We'll see how well. We'll see how well she wears it.
I tried to put a tutu on my cat Pippi, but she didn't like it.
Yeah, they don't
and my
like
fiance
that
was
shit.
mad because I bought the tutu, even though he said I shouldn't.
It's okay. All right, let's get back into this. I don't want to cause unnecessary harm or suffering to Steven. I want to know he will never do this again. And I think this would be the most effective method of doing so. Or jail, but I don't want Steven to go through the criminal court system because 1, our justice system is horrible at getting people to change their behaviors, and 2, I feel like it would be an overkill on my part. Okay. Again, she's allowed to say anything, but wild statement to be said.
He's looking for is a general.
Oh, Mitch Maddock. No. No.
Thank you.
Money for Leia's maid dress.
You guys are gonna put my dog in a maid dress.
You're gonna put his dog through college.
No, we need a stream where both Fauci and Leia are in a maid dress.
Oh shit.
Cloudy's gonna have to be here for that one because I can't effectively do. I'll allow it. I fucking summoned her out
Cloudy,
the blue.
I love you.
Yeah.
I summoned her out the blue. Fuck me.
Yes, Cloudy, yes.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is gonna be terrible for my image.
No, come
Acceptance
on.
from Steven that
Commentary.
he understands this as a potential course of action to rectify the situation, as she views this as a potential.
Also, if you haven't already, you can put a like on the stream.
Penance,
And subscribe.
which is essential, in her view, to the rehabilitation process.
Which is fair.
She goes on to explain that
And monetary, again, we discussed this, monetary value, getting reciprocity is a part of it.
Steven agrees, then great, that's an agreed course of action. But if not, then she will have to go through the court system to, as she puts it, figure this out. She goes on to note that Destiny has already alluded in DMs with her previously to financial compensation.
God.
I'm sorry for misgendering the heckin' good girl.
Kangalo.
Thank you.
It's
We
fine.
forgive you.
Thank you.
You
for
didn't
the
know.
5. Jesus Christ, they're gonna hit this fucking goal again.
Though her concern is that he doesn't really understand the level of
Hey,
proportionality.
thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Evelina.
Appreciate it.
Are we almost to 700
Hi, Evelina.
now?
We're one away.
Seven.
We're one away
One
from
away?
700.
One away? That's wild.
Who wants to be
away.
number 700?
Who wants to
you'll
be 700? You will be
700,
remembered
yeah.
forever. Oh, God. No!
Oh my god. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Give us the maid dress also. Hi Medley. We are donating to give Leia more Treatos.
I didn't learn from last time. I didn't. You guys pay for a lot. Oh, God.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Does she know we love her? We do.
She does.
Yeah, she does now.
She speaks fluent Italian.
Hi,
So he translates.
Chat, it's one more time. It's give the dog a treat.
Oh
It's
no.
give the dog a treat. It's give the dog a treat. It's give the dog a treat. Hey, Leia. Come on, girl. Hey, say.
She's gained
Thank
so
you, chat. This
spoiled.
is all because of you.
This is your fault. Thank you.
Okay, loaner box things. I know. Thank you. Sit. Stay. 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 No. Break. She went immediately for it. Chat. There's the heckin' puppers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And chat, you did so
Leia?
good with that goal. Guess what you get?
Another goal. Chat.
Another goal.
Leia.
I love
Chat
that bit.
loves
I love
you.
stealing things from people.
Chat. She said she loves you too. All right, chat. We get one more goal for treats. It'll be 10 super chats at teal or higher. Another treat times 3. God, it's like Kyle Ken.
Nerd.
I am a nerd. All right, getting back
I know
to it.
references. I'm a nerd too.
Thank you so much. We will get to the loaner box stuff. Thank you so much, Victoria, for becoming a boom operator.
Thank you.
God, there's so much happening.
Victoria Triggs became a member.
But I understand if you don't want to talk to Steven about this. I've been putting it off. But because the answer is either, one, yes, I agree with the course of action. Let's talk about what this would look like in that way and make sense for the both of us. Or two, no, I don't agree. And I don't want to do that. Which then it becomes, okay, now I have to go to court and figure this out. I'm sorry for using you as an intermediary. I can send these messages and conversations to him myself. I just feel like he tells me to. Directly, it would be emotionally harder to handle than it if I heard it from you. I guess she's referring to two that he doesn't agree. But I totally understand if that's not something you're comfortable with, and I'm sorry for putting you in an uncomfortable position. I've loved the stars too fondly.
Donation in Medley's name.
Oh, it said Medley's name.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, stars. Thank you, Medley.
God.
She is expecting from him. Kyla would then respond to...
This is kind of a skip. Oh, no. He's alluded to a financial compensation. I don't think he's really understood the concept proportionally of the action since he asked if there were any bills he could pay for me.
Tidy up the language. As in her view, it's not about punishment. It's about making sure that he is genuinely remorseful and changing his behavior.
Oh, God. Cool anime girls.
Oh, my God. Thank you. Thank you.
Second donation in Medley's name.
Thank you, cool amigos. Thank you, Medley. I want to say too that it is. I guess personally, I feel like it is a little. What's the word I want to say here? Not naive, but I feel like it's kind of a poor notion to believe that if you go after somebody like legally for being wronged, that they would feel that they would feel bad about it and or not commit the act again. You know what I mean? Like you always hope that, but I feel like you can't rest your like your not your statements, but your
ethics and positions on
And this is different because she knows him personally, obviously, and they were together to whatever extent. So like she would assume that whatever she does kind of keeps him, I guess, morally accountable for what she believes has like the acts that have transpired that have wronged her. And from our perspective too, that is definitely the case. But I feel like it's a little not narrow-minded, but it feels like
oh God,
unrealistic is more.
Cool anime girls, one more time with a 5.
Thank you.
Bring out
Philosopher
the
with another 5.
Thank
you.
God,
I guess unrealistic is the term, is the word I want to use.
Yeah.
Third for Medley.
So I think one of the things that I can see, and this is where I feel a little bit conflicted. I see not so erudite talking to Kayla. I mean, excuse me, not so erudite as Kayla, talking to Pixie. And it's very weird because there's a reality where she is potentially feeding all this information back to Destiny. It does seem that they're trying to receive some kind of nuance, but I do kind of want to see where this reevaluation of the statements comes into play.
What's the relationship between NSC and Destiny?
Co-hosts, friends, Booker. It's just a lot of things.
She works for him?
Yes, directly.
That's her boss.
Lived in Canada and moved here.
The thing is like, and this is the thing in a corporation, and you know that if that's like she has a financial like not obligation but incentive to not look out for Pixie's best interests. I'm not saying that's what's happening, but from a business standpoint, that's not like a monetarily smart move to do, you know, to help her out in this sense if she's working and litigating against her boss.
I forget what we were talking about. Mind is now focused on Doggo.
Thank you, cool anime girls. 5.
That checks out.
Yeah, Rena, the leaks could affect her job and income. I completely agree with you. And that's what we keep saying. That her asking for money, while the language comes off specifically, the language comes off harsh. Some people could say malicious. It's not without good reason that she would want financial compensation. She's like, her job is to be on the internet. If she's talking about political things on the internet, her naked body leaking directly impacts her reach. whether or not NSE is running some sort of counter operations or scouting operation, kind of doing
putting out feelers.
Yeah, putting out feelers so she can report back to Destiny.
Not saying it's happening, but like,
well, that's up to the court to decide. Yeah, if she gets subpoenaed, this is what the court would have to decide. The court would have to fully find out, going through any kind of chat logs, going through any kind of notions or any kind of logs, leaks, things like that, would indicate if NSE is involved in this. Do I think that NSE is in a precarious situation or potentially a compromised situation to even facilitate this? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. And I agree with the notion that it's been a little weird. NSE, from what I understand, has been recently kind of relying on Destiny a lot. Destiny is the breadwinner of this company. She is all ride or die on Destiny. It is weird. I will say that. I can understand a reasonable assumption that people may connect the dots that NSE having these conversations is really counterintuitive to Pixie's goals.
And it's complicated for Pixie too, right? Because presumably these are all friends.
These are all friends. Yeah,
they're all inhabiting the same space and ecosystem. Like, this has got to be tough to talk to trying to find somebody to talk about this with who understands the nuances and the complicated relationships everybody has, and then also talk about getting financial compensation for being wronged.
A lot of people I saw on the internet compared this to the fucking Christ. I can't believe I'm about to say this. The OTK stuff, and the comment, "You are my Ahiga." For those who don't know, OTK drama, stuff like that. Former OTK member was allegedly sexually assaulted a girl in the house while she was intoxicated, and it was alleged that OTK, and specifically top members of OTK, took measures to make sure that she was ostracized from the streaming community in Texas. Cool Anime Girls with another 5.
BTW Falgi, I never want to hear you fat-shaming Leia. She's the best girl and deserves all the treats. It's all so mean.
That's great.
That's right. Cool Anime Girls. Thank you.
Why are you so mean?
For those who don't know, OTK, yes, it is the Animal Sanctuary Girl. We'll get there. OTK, a.k.a. the one true king. God damn it, chat! You are fucking donating and crazy.
It's been a few minutes. That's forever in puppy time. She's starving.
I have loved the stars too fondly. Thank you so much.
She's wasting away.
Yes, OTK is an organization. They do have sports teams roles, esports roles, but they also are streamers. People like MizGif and everything else. Yes,
it a streamer house? Or
it was a streamer house. There's other people associated. Asmongold is associated. MizGif, formerly Tectone, was
formerly Rich Campbell left the internet after being outed as a
also a sex
rapist.
pest. Yes, rapist and sex pest. Yes. There's a lot of stuff. So that was a part of it as well. There's a lot of weird things that go on, but it does remind me of that is that, hey, the liaison is not a lawyer. It's not an arbitrator. It's a female working in the organization. Yes, Midgematic, Rena is cooking. She was in a state of panic and look for Destiny, but as it slows down, the panic turns into anger. Exactly. Also, there's stuff about that, the OTK stuff. We won't go into it now, but needless to say, somebody is misrepresenting how the lawsuit turned out.
Mm-hmm.
As she goes on to further,
let's see. Not so erudite is the part. Let's see if this goes on.
Genuinely remorseful and changing his behavior. As she goes on,
she's starving, crying, hungry. Be a good dad and give her treats. Also, define weird.
You can't with you people.
I was gonna pull that out.
Define weird, Foggy. Define weird.
Because you said it.
Guys, we need to get through the stream. There's so much going on, but thank you guys so much.
We have so much to get.
There's
through.
actually literally 5 to 7 hours of content. I'm not fucking kidding. We have so much info. The part here about figuring, Not So Erudite goes on to say, the part here about figuring out what it looks like for you two, for him to fix it with you and show, God damn it, I see that out of the corner of my eye.
This is happening. Prepare the treat.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've loved the stars too fondly. Thank you so much. Show proper penance is super fair, and I'm totally comfortable with asking him for that. And my read from your guys' DMs and what he said to me briefly is that he's very open to figuring out. God damn it, cool anime girls.
Thank you.
All night stream, let's go.
All night stream, let's go.
All right, chat. Are you ready, chat? It's time for everybody's favorite segment. It's Feed the Dog.
This is the best.
It's time to feed the dog now. You paid, so give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Oplock stream tonight. Ba, 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 ba. It's time to give her treats now. It's time to watch her eat. Hey, Leia, here's your treat now. Go get it, you are free. And now she eats the treat now. She's confused by the eating. And there we go, chat. Thank you guys so much. She says, I love you. We probably do need a dog treat emoji. Like a fucking other
Leia emoji.
Stickers. Yeah, we do need a Leia emoji. Yeah.
That's better than I feel like dog treat. It feels weird, but
I will sing a song when we hit a certain point. You guys have won a new goal.
You guys are killing it.
You guys are
now
killing
kill this
it,
one too.
But I have to raise it because I can't let her get too fat. So it will be yellow or higher. It'll be 5 super chats of yellow or higher for 2 hours. I can't let her get too fat. I legitimately. Yes, it was a Muppet Shows reference.
Yeah, of
yes,
course.
it was.
Yeah.
Yes, the McRib stream will happen. I promise.
The McRib is back.
She's such a good girl, guys. Thank you guys so much. Let's get back to it. Probably framed in a way of punishment is off because this isn't about punishment. It's about making sure I give you permission to bank these super chats. God damn
I give you permission to bank these super chats.
That's okay. Probably framed in the way of punishment is off because this isn't about punishment. It's about making sure he is genuinely remorseful and changing this behavior. Is that my understanding? Yes. Is my understanding? Yes. Oh God, Star Sprinter, no!
Head start for the doggo, doggone it.
God damn it.
Guys, only 4 more for another Leia treat.
Listen, what we'll also do in the future is get like a small like animated GIF widget that just treats across the stream. How about that?
Clarify Pixie's position with Pixie agreeing to the general gist. They go back and forth.
Yeah, she identifies that the word punishment is in exchange for penance because I assume it's something that he won't be happy about doing, but I assume the worst for those words might be different enough in terms of connotation, and I shouldn't use them interchangeably. That's why Erudite says I apologize. Pixie says I will apologize, but I don't want to put people in a bad position, and I feel like I'm making everyone I talk to kind of sad when I talk about it. I'm asking because I want. That's where it goes on. I'm asking because I want to be clear where you're at and clear about I'm comfortable doing. With what I'm comfortable doing, I don't want to make you think that I can do something I cannot do.
With Kyla clarifying that you're not making me sad, other than like I'm obviously sad. My friend is hurting and was hurt by our other friend. Pixie makes a final sad.
Really
my friend
quick.
is hurting and was.
So I'm being pedantic, just making sure that you're respecting you and everything like that. You're not making me sad other than like I'm obviously sad my friend is hurting and was hurt by our other friend. Perfect.
Hurt by our other friend. Pixie makes a final
Okay. Now, so what you're telling me is he is comfortable with the idea of proportional penance and how that would look like. I just feel like he didn't understand when he said he would pay some bills for me, because it makes me feel like he's telling me, "Oh, I'm sorry that happened. Here's $200. Hope you feel better," which I don't really think underestimates the gravity. God damn it, cool anime girls!
Thank you.
Last donation I can make cause $10. Falgi hates the poor more than Diesel does.
Yeah.
Don't let him get away with trying to use Leia as an excuse.
Yeah, I do.
Only
you hate the poor. You hate the poor.
I hate the poor. You want to know why I hate the poor? Because they're not feeding my dog. This is what happens.
Oh my God.
The poor are not feeding my dog. Chad, it's okay.
Okay, Chad.
Thank you so
Next
much.
goal is going to be set Falgi on fire for being anti-poor people.
Bougie.
But
Again,
make sure you're paying your bills.
Again, you do not need to donate to the top amount. You can just donate in general. It is okay. You donate what you can.
Golds
He
are for
says that,
fun.
but that's not true.
Please only donate what you can, please. Oh God. $200. Hope you feel better. Which I really think underestimates the gravity of the situation, to put it lightly, and somehow makes me feel like a cheap prostitute. Or it makes me feel like that's how severe he perceives his actions to be, LOL. But yeah, obviously, do whatever is most respectful towards you. Do you think that it would be okay if I sent these messages to him? Is it something you're comfortable with? Good night, K-Huck.
Clarification that Destiny needs to understand the severity of the situation, and that paying some bills, which is a reference to her previous conversation with Destiny, isn't enough. With a final clarifier from Kyla that
I think he's worried you would feel he's paying for your silence and did want to help, but didn't want to overstep. I think he's offering. God damn it, Rage!
Thank you.
With the 10
Every
euros.
time you get interrupted,
You
you should
win.
have to start at the top of the page.
That's fucked up, but great for the editing team.
Two more.
Shut up! I have to get them from the other room. They're literally not in this room. I think he's more worried you would feel he's paying for your silence, as Erudite would say, but didn't want to help. But did want to help, but didn't want to overstep. I think he is offering a lot more than how you read it, but I totally understand why you read it that way. Okay, that makes Pixie goes on to say, okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I think I'm ready to reach out to him using this conversation as a starting point, if you're okay with that.
I think he was worried you would feel he's paying you for your silence, but did want to help, but didn't want to overstep. I think he is offering a lot more than you read it, but I totally understand why you read it that way. Back in the conversation between Streamline and Sunday.
Oh, Streamline, Starcade, whatever the hell her name is. Straighteraid. Oh God, what's happening?
Pay your bills.
Okay, last one for real, cause want to inconvenience Falgi into having to go to another room.
Thank you, cool anime girls.
And one of you can inconvenience him further by making him walk into the other room.
Get to step in Italian.
You fuckers. Straighteraid goes on to say, or Streamline, whatever the hell her name is, she's discouraged from pursuing a legal route after speaking with a lawyer who specializes in cybercrime / revenge porn. This happened on 1/1, but didn't we read messages later in this conversation? I'm confused.
Bro.
Time to take a walk, Falgi.
She needs to feed.
All right, chat.
Thank you.
I'm going to turn the camera off.
Wow.
So I can go grab treats. Amuse the chat, friends.
He's barefoot. He doesn't want you to see his feet.
Such shameful behavior. Wear slippers, Falgi. Are you an animal?
Yeah, he don't want you to see his grippers.
Cover up them.
Don't.
He got them. He got them grippers.
He got them grippies.
Oh God.
Well, I guess I'll take this time to do a bio.
Show
break.
feet. Show feet, Falky.
No, don't.
Show feet.
I heard Italian feet are great for stepping on grapes. Right? That's Italian feet. That's Italians, right? Or is that French?
Did he not like do the BR? Did he do the BRB screen or what?
No.
Did he put up the BRB screen?
No, we're just here. Hi, Chad. I hope you're doing
No,
well.
I did not put the BRB screen. I was, however, reading the nutritional facts. Probably shouldn't be giving these sets of treats because these sets of treats are like high in calories.
Oh no.
Yeah, my parents wanted to give her treats, so I grabbed them. We'll avoid these treats for next time. I'm gonna have to go to PetSmart and grab some more treats. But hello, everybody. Are we ready? Are we ready for the fun times? Are we ready?
Are we ready to be disappointed with other
I'm
human
ready.
beings?
It's
I'm
time to feed the dog now.
Oh,
It's time to go on. I know we're 10 minutes into the video, but the dog gets to eat because of chat. I get it. I know. I'm gonna get
it.
more vegetables for her. That's usually I get fruits and vegetables. It's time to eat out of my hand. It's late, everybody. Thank you guys so much for feeding the chat. Chat, shame Fauci for giving the dog diabetes. The dog is not gonna get diabetes. She's gonna get a very small meal tomorrow. Like abnormally small. Now pay $50. It actually, you aren't even wrong. It's start another goal for 2 hours. It's now orange or higher, which you guys will not hopefully hit. For 5.
Why don't you make it something else besides feed the dog? Someone will do it.
Because it's funny. Okay, going back to the stream. Hey, good girl. She's such a good girl. She's discouraged from pursuing the legal route after speaking with a lawyer. This was on 1-1, who specialized in cybercrimes and revenge porn. They told her that the hacker is at fault. Not more than Steven. I mean, technically for revenge porn, yes. Your food is coming. Which is why she wants to go public about it. She feels like there's not going to any legal justice and doesn't want him to get away with it. Sunday says Dan is a fucking moron. Also, Steve wasn't aware that Dan was contacting Pixie, from what she could tell. Additional context, Pixie was saying that if her parents found out, she would kill herself. Christ. Tell her to keep cool. She's going to be all right. In reference to Steve's Dan not being aware that Steve not being aware that Dan reached out to Pixie, President Sunday goes on to say, "Assume everyone knows everything." In response to the "Keep Cool" post by President Sunday, straight away goes on to say, "I did." She calmed down since then and hasn't replied to anything related to suicide since. What do you think of Kayla's messages to her? I know Pixie's delusional to think that she could get that sort of money, but I guess I thought Kayla's tone was off when addressing monetary compensation. She made it sound like Pixie was wrong to even expect any money. I don't necessarily agree with that. It seemed... I do think that it's very weird. I do think Kayla is being weird about it, not so erudite. But from the messages we just saw, it's just a lot of just like, hey, are you sure this is what you want to do? Also constantly talking about, are you sure money is justice and recompense? It's like a weird thing. I do agree. I'm not defining weird. I do agree that they come off as off. And I do think that Kayla being close into Destiny's orbit, specifically in like almost his inner circle, is someone to not be fully trusted when discussing this. But those messages come off as, hey, are you sure you really want to do this? If you do this, it's going to be crazy. I'm just trying to, like, it can be like trying to walk her off the ledge. So I'm not going to throw that out. It's still damning regardless that all of this is happening.
Streamline notes that Pixie was discouraged by the lawyer she was talking to from pursuing this against Steven. And this had moved Pixie to wanting to go public as she didn't feel confident in any form of legal justice. Sunday goes on to reinforce that...
Okay. Pixie wanted that. She's basically trying to use Kayla as liaison, in parentheses, dumb. Sunday goes on to say Pixie is really dumb. You and I have to assume that if we deal with her straightly, she will make a very stupid decision. That's insane to say.
I won't define weird.
Okay. Yeah, Pixie at this time did not want to go public with this. So saying that it's stupid, again, you can believe what you want to believe. This is not an isolated incident for Destiny. He has a history of being shitty towards romantic partners, sexual partners. Bro, yes. I know, Tyler. I know, buddy. I know. Probably...
Go ahead.
But even if convince her not to go the route she's currently planning, I consider that a win. Right now, she's thinking a twit longer plus a GoFundMe for legal fees, which she does have a GoFundMe at this time. while I do think some people hate Steven enough to open their wallet and donate what could be a legal headache, I don't think it's a good idea because of how Pixie is. No one can lose sympathy faster than her, and Keffel's poison people's ability to... What the fuck?
Why is Keffel's getting involved?
Why are you saying this about somebody that you're like, they're a victim? We need to tell them how to do this. Why would you say this about somebody? This is insane. Why is everybody in this situation really fucking shitty right now? Obviously not Becket. Becket's just reporting.
Her, I guess.
Yeah, like, why is everybody in this situation fucking weird? Like, you can call this a W. You could be like, oh, I'm so glad that these came out. And I'm really glad that Becket reported it the way it was done. But this is insane. What are you saying? Is Pixie in Florida? And this is a know your rights thing. So I will tell you something later. Send this Pixie evidence must be presented to a judge, sometimes a jury, that the defendant shared an intimate image of you without your consent, and the defendant knew that you did not consent or recklessly disregard, or whether or not you were compensated. You could prove the lack of consent with your testimony and any other evidence you have. Note that even if you've made or shared an intimate image with someone, that does not mean that you consented to the image being shared elsewhere.
I do want to point out, too, that if in this instance where the leaks have come from Destiny, and if they included Pixie's images accidentally, he's still responsible, even if he did it accidentally.
Well, that, again, that's the whole thing, because the sharing between partners wasn't the accidental part. That's the other thing.
No. Yeah.
I don't... That's what I keep telling you. Not telling, but that's what I keep saying to the audience. So, for those who don't know, because I knew this was going to come up, these are the Florida statutes when it comes to sexual cyber harassment. Here we go. Have fun. We're going to talk about a little bit about revenge porn and how the state of Florida does it. Afterglow, thank you so much for subscribing.
Thank you, thank you. Are you number 700?
Apparently we reached it a while ago.
No, we're past 700. We're at 702 now, actually.
We'll never know who was 700. Whoever it was, I'm going to say it's Afterglow. Thank you.
Whoever you were, thank you.
Thank you.
To the 700 person, thank you. All right, but...
So let's everybody past it.
So let's look at this for a second.
Before and after.
We're gonna look at some of the laws regarding sexual cyber harassment. Why are we using Florida? Allegedly, from what I understand, obviously the Miami stuff as well. I don't know if Steven lives in Florida, but it appears that does he live in Florida?
Destiny, he lives in Florida. He lives in Miami.
Okay.
He's a Florida man. He's a Miami, bro. It's all coming together, chat.
Yeah, he lives in Miami.
It was me. I was number 700. Thank you. If you were number 700, post gay finger in chat. Actually, no, you can't all do that. Miami sucks. Just saying. Okay, I can't say that. I have family there. I have Cuban family there. You can't do that to me.
I've been to Florida once. It was Pensacola, I think.
I mean, you can say it.
You can say whatever you want. Like they don't own Miami. Your family isn't Miami.
Wait. Hey, you right there. If you can afford it today, or if one of our lovely gift subbers are in the chat, you too can get the gay finger.
Does your family own Miami?
No. You too can get the gay finger and other emotes in here. This chat, all our emotes are provided by our lovely, very talented community artists.
Get the gay finger.
Go get gay
You
finger.
just said that.
Yeah. You can maybe get a gift sub today. All right. This legislation.
Chat, someone's gonna. Chat. Falky just said you're gonna get the gay finger.
All right, let's actually cover this. Please let me cover this. Gift a gay. Okay. Yes, gift a gay. So when it comes to this chapter 78, statute, I guess 049, sexual cyber harassment. This legislation finds, this is for the state of Florida. Person depicted in a sexually explicit image taken with a person's consent may retain a reasonable expectation that that image will remain private despite sharing the image with another person, such as an intimate partner. It is becoming a common practice that the persons to publish a sexually explicit image of another to internet websites or to disseminate such images through electronic means without the depicted person's consent contrary to the depicted person's reasonable expectation of privacy for no legitimate purpose, with the intent of causing substantial emotional distress to the depicted person. Now, there are, we'll go over a couple more of these. I do want to just highlight part of this law, specifically it expresses malice or some type of substantial emotional distress. This may not fully apply to specifically Destiny exchanging the explicit images, because he is under the impression that they are being shared privately. But it's reasonable to say that the person who hacked Destiny and disseminated these nudes would be falling under this clause as well. That's just why we're going over it. When such images... Oh, also, by the way, also need to say this. We are YouTubers. None of us are legal people. I said that earlier in the stream, but still, very important to note, we are not legal persons. If you have a crime, if you feel like a crime has been committed to you, and you're in the United States, you have the ability to go to a lawyer and say, I think that guy screwed me over. Just want to put that out there. But always go to a lawyer. Please speak with a lawyer. Don't fucking read things on YouTube or on the internet all the time. Just go to somebody. When such images are published on internet websites, these images may be able to be viewed indefinitely by persons worldwide and are able to be reproduced and shared. Yes, did you know you have rights, Midgematic? The publication or dissemination of such images through the use of internet websites or electronic means, creating a permanent record of the depicted person's private nudity or private sexually explicit conduct. The existence of such images on the web, on internet websites, or the dissemination of such images without the consent of all parties depicted in the images causes those depicted in such images significant psychological harm. Safeguarding the psychological well-being and privacy interests of persons depicted in such images is compelling. And as used in this section, the term image includes, but is not limited to, any photography, picture, motion picture, film, video, or representation. B, personal identification information means any information that identifies an individual, and it includes, but is not limited to, any name, postal or electronic email address, telephone number, social security number, date of birth, or any unique physical representation. Sexually cyber harass. This means to publish to an internet website or disseminate through electronic means to another person or sexually explicit images of a person that contains or conveys that personal identification information, PII, of the depicted person without the depicted person's consent, contrary to the depicted person's reasonable expectation that the image would remain private for no legitimate purpose, with the intent of causing substantial emotional distress to the depicted person. Again, there's a little bit more to it. It's important to note that the excerpt from the provided paragraph is a person is willfully and maliciously sexually cyber harassing them. This is about getting monetary goals up to $10,000 or actual damages in the state of Florida. Things like that, like civil and criminal penalties do not apply. So there's a little bit more stuff to it, but it's important to note that part of this law is that part of this is expressing that there is intent and malicious intent to go through it. I just wanted to highlight that for everybody in the chat, so we are aware of what U.S. state law, specifically in the state of Florida. If you live in the States, you may have a different law regarding revenge porn, but I do want to just highlight that. Thank you so very much. We may have a special guest.
Oh.
Free. And we're going to go on.
That Pixie does likely have a legal route open to her, and provides further information which Straighter Aid is to pass on to Pixie.
Again, that's, to be fair, that's not the law in the Florida. I wish you pulled up the law, but that's me being fucking pedantic.
To consider. Sunday would then go on to ask whether there have been further conversations.
I said this to her the same
Pixie
week that they got.
Sunday would then go on to
Kyla.
ask
Oh,
whether there have been further
oh, it's. I said this. It's
Tyler,
you.
you're echoing.
Hello, Tyler. You are playing echoes. I thought I was going crazy.
No, it's all good. It's me. What's up? How you doing?
What's up, buddy? How you doing? You just got off like what, an 8-hour stream?
Yeah, I can't. This shit went fucking sideways. It was absolutely insane. I can't believe what happened.
For it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I told you I have something that probably Sunday is not gonna be like, that we found the full interview with Diorio.
I found it.
Did you? I thought that was already. Didn't he post it or something?
So he posted 2 versions, and Diorio confirmed. This is a spoiler for the next part of the stream. Diorio confirms that he edited part of the. There's a very large edit in the middle of the interview.
Oh yeah, if you're listening to me when I was listening to it, I was like, "What is this hiccup right here?"
Yep.
I could hear that.
The hiccup Diorio had on his side. I also, we did find the full 1-hour interview with him. It's on an unlisted thing, but we have it.
Holy fuck, man!
I sent it to you as well, Tyler.
Yeah.
Our private chats.
Okay. Sorry, I've not been able to pay attention. People have been sending me messages. Someone else was like, "What the fuck sent me this?" It's like freaking Diesel in the middle of the goddamn segment, like, "Hey yo, I know."
It's been a day.
It's been a day. The op block has been moving and grooving. We have just like way too much that we may or may not have. It's like actually like way too much.
No, it's nuts, man. This is I knew that there was gonna be something like this coming, in a general sense. It's not like it's a big thing, but I had no idea it was gonna go in this direction today. I really did think it was possible that it was like, everything about Destiny was right because of how kind of people were talking around it. And then I was like, all right, well, I guess this is it. And the sort of morning reactions, I think, were people that were not critically watching the video. And like, even me, I'm glad I watched it on stream because I started watching it like, holy fuck, this is bad. This is not good.
It's an interesting video because I think, and this is I think my 3rd watch of it. I do think the way Becket's video is portrayed is a little bit more genuine to just reporting facts versus. We're gonna get into it though because there are. Sunday's video of it is very editorialized. And it causes major problems for me personally in trying to parse through this info.
Yeah, dude, Sundays is editorialized is a nice way of saying he fucking just raw lies through the vast majority of it. I mean, you can call it what it is. I mean, if you make a claim, you don't support it, and then you make up something to try to like jam it in, or you change the language of what people have said, then you've lied. He lied. Sunday was actively duplicitous in the creation of that. I'll stand 10 toes down on it. That's to an insane extent. I mean, if you just the unethicality of releasing a one-sided interview with somebody that you fucking got in to have an interview with you, and really for an impressions interview, like you risk that person's career, to give some milquetoast opinions on someone is fucking nuts. Like I don't even like Nick Diorio that much as a person, and that's fine. It's not like I'm trying to fucking like dog on him or anything, but I felt legitimately like, oh my, I get it. Like, dude, I would want to fucking murder people over just misrepresenting me like that. You know what I'm saying?
And we'll get to that in the second half of the stream, but I do think that Diorio's comments of, hey, me releasing this without express knowledge that the person who's at the center of this doesn't know that this is going to happen doesn't make me feel good. I don't necessarily want to run with this story that the affected party is left high and dry if something happens is a reasonable feeling to have. And the way it's portrayed is that people are just constantly scared of Destiny. Now, for better or for worse, some people are, and there are legitimate reasons why, but it's a disingenuous painting of the larger community at large.
Yeah. I guess I would say that. It definitely makes it seem like they're all on his side, I guess, or something like that. But sort of in general, I don't really mind too much in certain respects. dropping a story about somebody that they don't want some of the details out there, especially if it's like important. You know, there is a point where you have to like say like, hey, no, we're going to talk about this. But when you get to the not sharing how much of a lot of the available stuff of Pixie being legitimately like clearly having something in the ballpark of a mental breakdown, calling her a fucking idiot, putting all the onus on her for not talking, and then also like not showing how much distress she was clearly in regarding like how much people knew about her, or she's fucking spiraling out is like crazy to me on this side. And the other thing is I need this answered. This is my question for Bet. Who gives a fuck what Straight Raid has to say? That's my biggest thing. Who is she? What value does she have?
So from the way it's presented in these conversations, as well as the information that's being presented, is that she is a friend of Pixie's who is kind of getting the go-between through Pixie, as well as potentially not so erudite. Again, it is weird. I do think that getting into the video, I do think that it presents some more of a narrative of individuals in the circle being very weird about talking about it.
Here's the thing: is that what we know now, and this is the biggest issue with this. Straight Raid is not a definitive source. She's some random fucking person, and she's gossiping. This is gossip. So all this entire with all this little fucking soap opera music and shit. All this is us overplaying someone fucking gossiping about their friend who is in the middle of a drama and pretending as though this is somehow evidence of anything. This is this is dog shit. There's literally no proof she knows fucking anything.
Yeah,
Straight Raid's not her wife. She's not her fucking business partner. She is not like her roommate. She is some fucking chick on the fucking internet. And both of these stories, 99% of it relies on hearsay from Straight Raid that you can't confirm.
Yeah, she doesn't provide screenshots of her combo with Pixie, so we're just taking her at face value. Like there's nothing.
Yeah,
there's no
and this is I refuse to.
Like it's the dunk.
Yes, and I refuse to like let Becket off the hook with it. This is not reporting. This is reading. This is giving undue credence to gossip. And that's it. That is it. We have not followed up in an effective way with Erudite. If they don't want to talk to you, they don't have to. You're a nobody. You're fucking Becket. You're fucking Sunday. No one has to talk to you. They don't. You not having your question answered makes sense. If you work with Sunday is not to be trusted, as is evidenced here. If people don't want to talk to you, it's because your reputation is in the fucking toilet. That's such a reasonable thing. It's not like, like you saw a cop walking down the street and you went, whoa, and fucking like ran away with fucking gold coins falling out of your pockets. You're just like, oh, what's happened? Sunday's asking questions about this extremely sensitive situation. And like, I guess we have other people too. Like, okay, who's talking to him? Like, I don't know. Straight Raid, Lycan's girlfriend.
I don't know who these people are. Yeah.
Straight Raid, from what I understand, is Destiny's old personal cook's girlfriend. And that's it. That is what we have from this.
5 degrees of separation, like Kevin Bacon. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Like, I think the issue I had is not so much the source. The sources I do have some issues with. I do believe that there's a weird interplay of, and this comes out in the Diorio conversation, this weird interplay of, well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? I think this person's stupid. I think this person may be stupid, but I don't know what you know. It's a weird, like, feelers thing where everyone's kind of wearing a little bit of how scummy they are on their sleeves in all the messages that I read. I will say that my personal issue with the leaks, this has like, there's nothing to do with anybody who's like honestly reporting it right now, is Tyler left. No. Are you dragging him back in, or if he pops in? I guess what I was gonna say was my issue more importantly. There he is.
Welcome back.
My bad. I accidentally exited out of fucking Discord like an idiot.
No, it's okay. Tyler killed my internet connection for like 3 minutes.
My biggest issue personally with all this information currently is not the fact that it clearly seems to be substantiated based on Destiny's own admission of what is going on and the ongoing issues. I would have liked to see that this was Pixie's account personally, instead of just saying that these are the conversations that are going on with Not So Erudite.
Well, yeah. I would have liked to have any evidence relative to the situation at hand, and instead, because they couldn't get it, they fabricated it by literally having somebody that is not related to the situation gossip about conversations someone else remembered. That is unethical. The reason it feels weird is because there's no evidence here. This isn't evidence of anything. This is trying to get you to feel like your feelings about Destiny and the feelings you have about what's going on here are justified if they're negative. And that's it. Because
is this also like a part 1? This is like Becket's video is like part 1, if I remember correctly.
What could be what? There's no part.
I don't think that specifically this video says part 1. The parts are the chapter names.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm misremembering. I watched it this morning.
It's fine.
My bad.
Again,
sorry, everybody.
It's one of those things where it becomes like a weird, like it's weird because it's getting corroborated everywhere that all these things went around as well, and a lot, and like
what are these things? I'm sorry, you gotta
specifically. Sorry, specifically regarding the Kyla and Pixie conversations, people receiving it believe it to be true. And in this way, even Destiny is responding specifically to what is being mentioned in those statements.
Yeah, but the thing is they're not valuable statements. That what is the?
I don't necessarily disagree, because we've been saying that there's like a clear thing. There's a clear through line with Pixie feeling very uncomfortable and trying to figure out for herself what she wants as well. Even in her statement, which I was informed privately that, and it's even covered in the video, but I was informed that this was something that was being worked on. That like her statement herself, I did reach out to her for comment, asking if she was aware of some of the things. I reached out to some other people just to see if people were aware. But yeah, it's just like
which is fine, and that's her personal business, and that's good for her that she's got stuff going on, and that's cool. And so, in Destiny also has it. But here's the thing: that's an issue between those two people that no one that is discussing this, that is a part of this, the entire video sequence between Becket and Sunday, has any knowledge of that is confirmable, directly confirmable as relative to what the fuck the accusations are that are being made. And it feels like Beckett's video is only serving to try to kind of just mumble enforce the shit that was in Sunday's video. And Sunday's video is just doesn't have evidence. It just doesn't have evidence of anything valuable. There's like a few claims, I guess, that would be correct, i.e., this is Kyla's picture of her having a conversation with this individual. But like these are used to make these logical jumps and these like, aren't you suspicious of this? And it's like, not really. No, I don't think you understand enough about the legal system in America, not you specifically, but these guys, to know what is and isn't okay. I don't think you know enough about it anywhere, maybe. And it just seems like you guys are gossiping and turning gossip into 21, 22-minute takedown videos that don't have any grounding in reality aside from like, I don't know, having a cigarette with somebody and fucking like chatting with them. But it's a serious thing. If this is like, oh, this guy's, I don't know, he was cheating at a video game or something stupid as fuck, maybe I could give this some credence. But like Sunday is using the information, quote unquote, in this to justify violating people's sense of privacy and like going out of his way to lie based on whatever it is he thinks he's putting together in these stories. I really have to put it. I really have to put a foot down almost to say like, this is worthless. There is nothing of value in any of it. I don't give a fuck about it. Why am I looking at a conversation between Straighteraid and President Sunday? President Sunday's a liar and a charlatan. Okay, that's fine. Straighteraid is some other guy's girlfriend, and that's fucking it. She wasn't there. She doesn't talk to Dan Saltman. She doesn't go through his mail. She's not a cop. She's not a lawyer. She's not an expert and witness. She's not anything other than some chick on the fucking internet that happens to have been like, hey, did you guys hear? And all of these fucking videos hinge on her. And that's it. Like she's just some disreputable go-between that is saying things. And then it's like, well, I don't know, man. These guys did do their, they looked at some stuff. And I'm shocked. I'm just shocked that anybody is like giving these things credence. I'm thrown.
I guess it's like part of the fact that, not that I'm in total disagreement with you. There's parts that I agree with you. There's parts I don't. That's just the nature of us. But I think one of the things that I find very interesting is the people in and around have like soft confirmed some of these things. I know you reacted to it, but on Turkey Tom's stream, Dan Saltman confirmed that he spoke with Pixie, which I actually, when I first watched the video, when I first watched both videos, I was like, you don't know this. You really don't know this. You don't have proof that Dan spoke with Pixie and said anything of this sort. You can speak to Not So Erudite. You can speak to how Destiny spoke with her, because clearly there's messages between Pixie and Destiny. But it was one of those things where Dan wasn't confirmed until he later confirmed it himself on a live stream.
But also, here's the more important part about that is if you don't qualify that what they said he said, he said, I didn't say that.
Yes.
Then that's the more important thing. I don't care that two people had a conversation. That's fine. It's not illegal for them to talk. There's no rule against that. You can have conversations. They're saying that the nature of the conversation between Dan Saltman and Pixie was that of him trying to basically, if I remember correctly, pay her off, suggest that she don't talk to anybody or sue Kiwi Farms, and then also pay her off. Or suggest some sort of payoff, first off, that saying that based on hearsay is libelous to a very high, that's an extreme.
It's also something to the effect where it's unclear in the message that that Sunday provides us, as well as the coming from Straighter Raid, where it is unclear if it's I talked Steven out of doing it, which I think he may have alleged in the clip. I have to double check and listen to that clip again, or if he was talking about Pixie attempting to sue Kiwi Farms or some way and to suppress it. That was something that wasn't made clear in the text, because it swaps pronouns. Which first starts with he, then says she, but it's not very clear who the he is. It mentions Steve in the beginning of the sentence, but there's the grammar is poor in that sentence. I know where
here's the thing. Here's where real journalism actually happens. Here's where it happens. If you get secondhand sources, leaked documents, and you can't confirm them, I'm going to blow your mind. I'll do the pirate software. You don't post it.
Yeah.
If you get a document and you can't confirm that it's real, it's not. Until you confirm it. You don't run with it. You just don't. You ask Pixie, can you go on record saying this is real or not? And if she doesn't say yes, and she doesn't confirm, then you are gossiping. You're a gossip. And you're the worst kind of gossip, because you're a gossip trying to pretend that you're you have evidence of a crime. you're putting it out. There's 25,000 views, I think, when I turned it on that Sunday video.
Yeah.
And who knows how many of them know that he's full of shit or not.
I think that's my problem. I think that's the differentiation for me, anyways. That's the differentiation between Becca's video and Sunday's video. Is what Sunday continues to go on. We'll get to it when Sunday says, "Oh, she's kept quiet. Maybe she took the money." That's an insane statement to say, because let's say she took the money. Okay, like she was made whole. That happens in the legal process all the time when two people are suing each other, like a person and a company, and they're made whole behind closed doors. You can't say that. You don't understand what you're saying. That has a lot of connotations, because the way he's saying it, it's insinuating that she is a part of a cover-up.
Well, he doesn't even insinuate. He says that. He raw says that she accepted a payoff. He says that she extorted Destiny. She engaged in extortion, which is just wild. So he accused the victim of
Blackmail.
extortion, which normally you have to get,
Yes.
you have to get on the rape review for that one, but I guess we did the other way. And then says that she took that payment and she took it in order to be quiet, and his justification for it, his evidence was that she tweeted that she was going to take the LSAT soon, which is the American law school admittance test.
Yes. Which is again, it's part of my issues that are far more with Sunday's video than with this one, because this one is just presenting the conversations between the people. I understand that you have issues with it.
I think it gives too much gravity to
Sunday. You think
bullshit? No, it's just a bullshit in general. Yeah, I mean, also yes. I mean, Sunday was excited. Actually, Ash happened to share this yesterday that she was like, "Oh, okay, there's some sort of big Destiny video coming out. It's not. Oh, we're going to be raiding into that one." So clearly, there's some sort of
I got like
a go between
on a comment
here.
I left on fucking Becket's video. So I'm like 6 a.m. for a premiere.
I mean, if Beckett's doing research, here's the thing. If Beckett's doing research, he's looking at this, he's double checking his facts. Is he not talking to Sunday and saying, Sunday, this isn't evidence? This is correlative hearsay at best of extreme, of extreme fucking allegations that's based on just your conjecture. Your
I mean, I can't speak to I can't speak to the nature of their relationship. This is why I can only look at the two videos in comparison.
Well, here's the thing. They feel they can. So even you're like, I couldn't, I don't know. Trying to mind read on this is kind of fucking crazy. That's insane. But
I think this is where it gets like, this was an interesting thing. This was something that recently came up in one of our videos. I don't want to highlight the comment, but I do kind of like wanted to make it known, and it's part of my issues with certain types of videos, not all of them, but certain types. Someone commented on our jar coverage that I was being too harsh and laughing at him like he was in the fucking zoo.
Okay.
Motherfuckers, he sexually harassed a friend of mine. Do you think I'm gonna be unbiased in my coverage? I actually said that at the fucking outset, that I want the guy to suffer. I don't fucking care. I'll fucking cover him all day if I want. And I'll make fun of his fucking accent. I'll make fun of the fact that he does all this shit and he's fucking weird and he has a fucking fart fetish. I don't give a shit.
That's right. I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
But again,
I was going to cover Jar today, but things went crazier.
Yeah,
it's been a busy
it's
January.
It's going to be a ride if you watch it, Tyler.
That pops off in the worst way possible. I'm going to tell you this now.
It's going to be a very fun react for you.
Yeah,
the audience when they take pictures of your react.
It's just like it's rough, and I think that's the thing is like, this is a little bit different. People who don't know the history between Sunday and Destiny, it's a problem.
I don't know how you could not know that history.
I mean, not everyone does. I do know that not everyone does know the history.
I go into all this blind. I don't know any of these names. I know.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you have to just not
forever.
know them at all. That's kind of what I was getting at.
Like people who don't know that Destiny is the reason that Sunday is no longer. Hey, Star, thank you so much.
Thank you
for being.
Well, isn't it Sunday's own?
Star Sprinter became a member. Star Sprinter celebrates 1 month of membership. Still not happy with Jar's behavior.
No one is.
No one's happy with his behavior. It's a very difficult thing because without him expressing, hey, I do have a personal vendetta against this guy, it is disingenuous in nature. And it's like, I feel like this is a weird thing too. It's okay to honestly say, hey, I have a bias against this person. News media is like that all the time. You watch fucking Fox News, you watch CNN, you kind of know what you're getting into. But it's especially in his video, it's the lack of genuine, hey, this guy fucked me over. This guy accused me of things that I was never. It's like there's a reasonable assumption that people will come to your channel for the first time and think, "Oh, this is whatever." Like I can't, thank God that this guy is highlighting this. I'm glad he's one of the first people to call it out. Instead of realizing, hey, this is a person that has a very storied history with Destiny, that they feel uncomfortable, that honestly
No, I agree with you on this one. I think I agree with that part of that being his reasons. I think that's, I was saying this to Cloudy, I think it was. off stream, but I think he thought he was going to get away with this with Diorio. I think he thought it was going to pop off so big because we were in the Destiny Hassan fucking takedown arc Ethan Klein thing that I think he thought he was going to fucking transition audiences and go over there. And
that's literally what we were talking about before stream started. And I was just like, I think he's using Nick to try and get clout. It's a clout grab.
Yeah.
Based on
and Nick confirms to himself though. Nick,
he
Nick
does.
Truly believes that he also thinks.
I'm going so far as to say like No, I lost your train of thought. Go ahead.
Well, it's okay. Nicholas Diorio, fellow Italian, fellow Nick.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like I do agree that he's tried to screw him over. Because it's the way Nick's.
I do want to say too, though, like Tyler, it wasn't an interview. It was literally Diorio in a call being recorded without his consent. It's different from an interview. It gets presented as an interview in Sunday's video, but it's not an interview.
Yes.
And it's disingenuous to refer
it's just them talking. It's just them talking.
It's just one of those things where I'm not saying that you intended for. I know you understand that, but it's just like
Killjoy's in chat too. Killjoy knows all about that. He's fucking done. Sunday did the same thing. He recorded my mods, the whole fucking kit and caboodle.
There are mods.
Yeah, your guys mods now. When they make the fucking Tyler breadtuber fucking defeated, like, look, they already got the way Xandahol, look at Xandahol, can't get all who's his donations going to Westside Tyler? And like, oh, where's Westside Tyler's mods? Oh, do you at the art block?
Oh, that's listen, I welcome that. But it is one of those things where it's like it was to feel it out. And I said this before. The conversation with Diorio and Sunday is very weird and uncomfortable because it's like, what do you know? What do I know? Who knows what? And it's one of those things where it's very much like, it's very clear if you're the person saying, oh, what information do you have? If they ask you what they know, you should probably feel out what the hell is going on. If you can reasonably assume, you could reasonably assume that you both know a little bit more than the other. Gotta feel that out, but don't make it so weirdly suspicious. Answering a question with a question was weird. I think the other thing too. Did you ever get a chance to listen to the second call?
No, I don't know what you mean.
So the second video Sunday put out, allegedly, he said, and I quote, "I put it out in spite." Is Becket, him, and Nicholas
Diorio, right?
And Diorio, yeah. It's Becket, President Sunday, and Diorio. And Beckett's like, hey, you kind of need to know that you're releasing this video with a call in it. And President Sunday's like, oh, well, we really didn't have a debate on it. I was just thinking about it. Like, what? Like, what?
Dude, Becket says he made Sunday tell Diorio in this three-way call that they had.
And even Nick feels that way.
And that he's using that call. And he plays down how much is used when he uses a large amount of it and paints it as an interview when it's not an interview.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
So you basically threw Becket under the bus.
Poor Becket.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
definitely tried to fuck Becket on that one.
Sunday always portrayed like, whenever I see Sunday in Beckett's chat, he's always like little broing Becket, which I don't know why.
Yeah,
Becket
that's what
just
Sunday.
lets him
That's
do
what
that to
Sunday
him.
does. He tries to do that. That's why I was playing at fucking arm's length with him. And, they try to talk about it now. He's like, oh my god, he was lucky to be in my community. I put him on and shit. Like, dude, this motherfucker rewrites history like at the drop of a fucking hat. But at the time, I was like, okay, he's really condescending. He does the like, I'm gonna give you some advice as a long-time streamer. I'm gonna tell you this and that and blah 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 about yourself. I'm like, no, I don't need that. I'm older than you and I'm better at this. I'm like funny and shit. Like I know where I stand, and it would drive him insane. And then he fucked up with the demon mama thing. So I'm not surprised he's like that with other people as well. And that comes with the influence because it's like it's that, and then also constantly probably I don't know if it's with Beckett too or anybody else that's around him is him sharing like. The dunks on his former. It's always there's somebody that was like the last you type deal, and it's like, oh, okay. So what are you telling me? What the X? Am I the new? I'm the new chick. You're showing me you fucked up the X. Is that what this is? And I was like, oh, okay, all right, yeah, whatever. I'll deal with you because whatever. People in media are media. And then he fucking like fucked me 3 weeks later. And I'm like, all right, well, boom, explosion.
Yeah,
and it's funny.
Yeah,
he was trying to lil bro Nick. No way.
Yeah, he did. He did.
That's awesome.
And I do want to make like note of this. No, the Becket was not a part of the weirdness around Sunday and Diorio. Becket was the one clearly in the call, the second call that Sunday released. Sunday, don't delete those, by the way. It is very clear that he's like, hey, you need to tell Nick that you're using this call because this is the right thing to do, because you also didn't mention that you were talking, that you weren't recording, which, even Diorio called out, hey, I was being a little pissy about it on Twitter. I know that I do the same thing, but in this regard, this call was never supposed to be what that was. And you know what? And Nick even owned up to that. He says, I'm actually frustrated. You're allowed to be frustrated. It's literally like the whole point. You know, assume that you're getting if you're a content creator and you work in this space, assume you're getting recorded, but like you could also be honest about it. Like that's a thing. If you can also be honest about it and be like, hey, or is this a recorded call? No? Okay. Then don't record it.
Literally just
don't do that.
Do Zoom calls and it'll tell you when you're being recorded.
You know. it is what it is. It's the Sunday part of this is really interesting. Again, it doesn't make any of the allegations less credible because it's very clear that something is going to court. Like we've said throughout the stream, and I know Tyler, you said it as well from what I've been told. Destiny's still.
You watched. Shut up. You fucking watched.
I only no.
You're fucking mine. I've been told. Oh, you got people passing you messages. And
honestly,
shit.
yes.
6 months.
I know how much watch time you got.
I don't.
I'm spy. Yeah, I do. I got it on Mix It Up. It tells
oh,
me.
do you really? I didn't know that.
It lets me know every time you're in there. You little fucking. You
we gotta use that. We gotta use that.
Oh yeah, I could see. No, but I didn't catch a specific part.
Eventually.
I didn't catch a specific part, but I think you and I are in agreement that, like, Destiny is still a victim of the leak. Like, you can't just take that away. It's just, should he have shared that information? No, and he actually should be charged with whatever civil tort, federal civil tort that Pixie is going for. I do believe that she has a case for that.
I do too. From what I've seen for some of the sideways stuff, and this is a no quote really, but the person that she's working with is also like, I guess maybe some sort of Destiny X.
Allegedly, Destiny says that Destiny claims. Now, this is a Destiny claim. We're going to go over it in his response. Claims that the person that she is working with, he denied her over a year ago. It's just like Lauren Dogna.
Yeah, De Laguna, I think it is.
Yeah, and he infers that, that's probably her lawyer. And my mods have told me that she has denied that claim, that she is not her lawyer. So,
well, she probably is not.
Yeah,
I don't think she would. You have to hire a lawyer. So
my thought,
and that's
is
a whole. Go ahead.
My thought is if Pixie sought legal counsel initially and they said, hey, probably won't get anything out of it, she's probably consulted multiple legal counsels over this, over the 2 months, 1.5+ months that this has happened. So like maybe she consulted the person. I don't know. There's no real way to say that other's. There's no real reason to throw the person's name in it.
Or they.
I think I went over this. I can even tell you kind of like what more than likely happened is she went out and talked to people and just doesn't understand enough about the legal system to know what she can and can't get. Does she have a case? I would say absolutely. Is it going to be a gigantic case? Fuck, no, probably not. A million in recovery, I would be shocked. I could see her with a really good lawyer getting something like, I don't know, 150, 200K if she splits it out with stuff, or maybe just settling for something like, a lawyer's fees and 100,000 or something, maybe pushing it. Because Destiny has the money and he's also culpable for that aspect of it. But yeah. No, she's probably like wrapped up with 50 different people, all trying to get in her ears. You're getting fucking emails from Sunday in the middle of all this, like, can you talk to me about that's all right? Can you confirm it? That's all right. I sent a message to you. I was watching the video with you in it. Can you confirm that on Tuesday, December 30th, you were wearing this color underwear? Like, okay, that's fucking nice. And so you got to deal with all that fucking shit. You got to deal with all that fucking shit on top of it. And then she's talking to the lawyers like, I want everyone that ever did this to me to fucking die. And she's having a breakdown. The lawyers are like, look, I can't help you with what your expectations are for this are going to be outside of the legal scope and my abilities as a person in this practice. So, she also might be, she might not have consulted with lawyers.
I also think that there's a reasonable explanation that that she consulted with a lawyer. The lawyer said, "Hey, we can't charge him with this," and they did a little bit of investigating and found a federal statute that they could charge him with because it's very clear that
the lawyers won't charge him. Let me.
Oh well, no. Excuse me.
You can make a claim. You have a legitimate claim.
Yes, thank you. Make a civil claim for it because it's very clear that she would have to make a police report, but the police report specifically for revenge porn. I thought for the revenge porn she would be for the
for the crime she would have to fill out a police report, which she may actually already be in that's I think in Destiny's thing he actually says that spoiler he's already filling out police stuff. And more than likely, as he's doing that because that's a big pain in the ass, and his lawyers are going to be on top of the cops more than likely because he's pissed about it. They're going to bring her in as a witness for that. And I think she said specifically she does not want to be called in as a witness and all that, and doesn't want to go up on the stand. So one of the other things that might be there is she wants vengeance, retribution, the whole 9 yards, but she also does not want to have to sit on a stand and say anything about what happened, which is usually the big issue with sex crimes. That's why things like rape review are a bad idea. Because it will cause a chilling effect for women that know that men are out there that want to humiliate them for having fucked some loser like Destiny. You know what I mean? It is what happens. And, I'm not saying like never make a joke about it or anything for the rest of your life and feel bad, but that's an aspect of it. If she was telling them, I want this to happen, are you comfortable going on the stand? Will you sit in a courtroom? Will you look at him? Are you comfortable pointing at him, saying what he did, recounting what happened to you? Are you comfortable looking at the video again? You are going to have to watch it. You're going to have to be in the courtroom with your people that are here to support you, with your lawyer, with him. They are going to turn it on. Are you comfortable with that? And she's like, I don't want to do any of that. I just want to file a suit. They're going to be like, okay, well, I really respect that, but I don't think I can help you right now. If you want to come back, the statute of limitations on a claim like this is going to be whatever, 4 to 7, 8 years. You can come back if you feel better about this down the road, and we can talk about it again. Thank you for your time, but we can't help you right now. But that is such a common thing that happens in the law system that, you hear people, I went out, I talked to some lawyers about this. Okay, well, you didn't sign,
Yeah.
Because otherwise you wouldn't be talking about, I talked to some lawyers. You'd be like, my lawyer says.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't even say that because your lawyer would be talking for you. Your lawyer would be putting out that statement. Your lawyer would be up on this whole fucking.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Again, even in Destiny's statement, and this is maybe one day we'll get back to Lioness. It's not prescient at this time. And this is the thing. Like, if you people have hired legal counsel, please let them speak for you. Do not.
Oh, yeah.
Stop saying shit.
That's their job.
Because it makes yourself look extremely either stupid or unreliable or malintended, which sometimes you're not. It's lawyers are literally taught how to say things and how to not say things. It's literally the entire thing. If you ever watch like an actual court case or see it, they are taught to give inferences in a way that is almost subconscious, and so they don't get called out by the opposite attorney for any inferences within the court of law. That's like the whole thing they do. It's so it's not objectionable. So having PR people, not a bad idea. I don't know if Pixie could afford it. I know she's currently raising legal fees, but that's a different story for a different day.
The fact that you're raising legal, no.
Yeah.
Tell you right now.
Yeah.
A lawyer costs minimum in America $200 an hour, and that number's probably up right now about $400 to $600 per hour, and that's a billable hour. So you get, hey man, can you go ahead and write a letter for me? That's okay. It's going to take me 2 hours to write that, and I'm going to charge you for shipping and handling.
I wonder if they have this. I wonder if they have the streamer clause on it, Be like, oh, you do stuff on the internet? Oh, that's a little bit extra.
Oh yeah. Well, you say like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but this is for content. They're like, oh shit, this is content. Yeah. My name is President Sunday. This is to harm Destiny. Oh shit, well, it's free. My bad. Fuck.
Yeah.
We can just write shit in there. You want to sign that? It'll all come out.
Yeah. It's
maybe the reason Pixie has gone silent is because her lawyers told her to shut up. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Let's see. Kildra says, if you remember your lawyer, remember if your lawyer fucks up, you can actually make the legal defense in a higher court. Yeah. You can actually say, hey, I had inadequate counsel, and you can retry the case based on an inadequate counsel, but it has to be proven. That's what a lot of people I know. Those are instances when a lot of people are relitigating like murder charges and things like that typically come with a death penalty. They try to relitigate it for inadequate counsel.
Yeah, they do a whole bunch of different stuff. Inadequate counsel is a hard one to get. I always feel bad for the lawyers. They get called out. They all know what's going to happen too. Shout out every public defender in existence right now. Yeah. Ineffective assistance of counsel. And what happened? Like he failed to file this form on the Tuesday when it was supposed to be filed, and the court received it when the guy was feeling a little cranky. The judge wasn't feeling good, and so he said no and denied my bail, and that made me kill a guy.
Just said no.
Yeah, the judge felt like it was not a good move. It was not what the kids say, poggers. And so I could not file this injunction.
My lawyer showed up, and he was a quirked up white boy, but he was not sick with it.
Listen,
he did not have a little bit of style.
Lawyers are getting younger.
Was that skippity?
Lawyers are getting
younger. There's a lot of skippity. There was not enough riz.
The vibes were off, Your Honor.
You could come in with a lawyer that's like, hey man, and like has like a fidget spinner out, and it's on the tie. He's like, I'm sorry guys, I got to stim before my opening statement. Oh fuck me. Yeah. This is a mess. We're gonna get into a lot of the Sunday stuff in the second half, and some of the stuff that we found that he is like constantly not shut up about Diorio.
Is he not?
Still?
No, he really didn't. No.
Today, you mean, or like
today?
Before?
No,
Today. Yeah.
What's he saying?
Oh
boy. You guys need to skip to that right now, or I'm fucking getting up and watching it.
All right.
We'll skip to this.
We'll skip. We'll come back to this.
Do you want to pull up her Pixie's tweet at least, just not the full thing?
Well, no. What we'll do is that we'll just kind of skip around the Destiny.
Okay, that's fine by me.
I forgot where things are. It's okay. Okay, so some things that he's been saying. This was 6:14 today. Some of this stuff may be out of order.
Definitely out of order. He's responding to Diorio's stream in his own chat.
Yes, this is. Oh yeah,
some
of this is in the cathedral.
No. He's in his own Discord responding.
Yes,
some of this is in the cathedral.
They're like his takes about Nick's stream about him in his own Discord.
Oh no, you live chatting.
It's like,
bro, live coping in your fucking Discord stream.
It's literally Musk tweeting.
It's amazing.
Listen, the op block is everywhere.
Next thing I know, I'm gonna find out that he fucking. Are we gonna find out that Sunday boosted his goddamn Path of Exile 2 character too? What else has he done?
Right there with Elon.
So somebody asked President Sunday, hey, even if you're correct about the suicidal ideation being faked, which I believe it is not possible for you to have assessed. So this is just a dice roll from you at the time. This is alluding to the fact that in Diorio's live stream, when he plays the full call, Sunday is fucking insane. We might just have to skip to some of that shit. It's actually like, he's just like, well, if she does kill herself, that might go for the story. I don't know. Like, there's a possibility she could kill herself for the story.
Oh god, let's not. I promise I'll stop doing the fucking. Sunday
you gotta stop. If you audio stim, he will automatically do it.
I will.
We cannot sing. We cannot hum.
The sad fact is, I know exactly where the voice is from, and I can see the character in my mind. I do see the Men in Black character. It's just there.
What, Rip Torn?
Yeah,
Rip Torn.
Yes.
You're channeling Rip Torn right now.
Yeah, 100%. That's what he sounds like.
Insane.
That's not Rip Torn.
America's
that's,
sweetheart, Rip
Vincent
Torn
D'Onofrio.
from Freddy Got
Vincent
Fingered.
D'Onofrio, thank
Oh, is it
you.
D'Onofrio? Oh, it
As
is.
the roach
Vincent
guy.
Edgar.
I thought I meant
Edgar,
Zed.
yes.
Zed.
No. He's the roach.
No.
I thought you were doing.
Let's see. President Sunday goes on to say, because she was extorting Destiny, and that's not magically acceptable because you use threats of suicide and a timed note bombing the reputation of your mark as part of your leverage.
Okay, I'm confused. Is he doing a hit piece on Destiny or not?
It is. I fucking yeah. Why would you be mad? He again. And Sunday does this weird thing where he continues to litigate sources. Like the source.
This is fucking awesome.
It's bad. It's bad. He's posting through. President Sunday would go on to say, this is a hilarious tweet. MRAW. Sunday, can we play video games today? This was yesterday, it appears to be. This is someone from the 8th game. We didn't know it was something. Who cares about the Sunday video stuff? Sunday goes on to say, I haven't slept in 3 days.
3 days.
No.
Too much day drinking.
Sunday.
I can't play video games with you, dog fucker. I need I've been sleeplessly editing this together. The worst video I'm ever gonna make.
No, he has an editor who does it.
Not the chunky dog.
Let's see. There's a lot more. Shit, I'm going to plug all of these into the.
Just pull them all up.
I saw in a Discord, someone asked for his second video, why is your thumbnail so gay? And he's like, blame my editor.
Wait, what?
Like, why are you throwing your editor under the board?
Okay. January 2025 is just the land of blame your editor.
Okay, let's go to this one. Somebody
What, dude,
says,
is that intentional in their fucking morale's like thing that pops up as a pedophile dot?
What?
I don't.
What?
Scroll up on that Discord.
No, which one?
The one where you just showed me was.
You got Emerald.
Oh, I have to pull that up. I actually took that off the screen.
Control Shift T.
What's Control Shift T?
It'll open the page up again.
Oh my god.
That's Chungers.
That one.
Yeah, why is it the pedophile?
I don't know if that's just a part of the Discord that they're in. I don't know.
I hope
Why
not.
does he got a fuck? He's got the pedophile dot. What?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
The girl with the fence league co-chairs out here. The fucking Morale's got the fucking pedo dot.
No. Okay.
Bum,
Okay.
bum, bum, bum.
Oh, what? No, I'm not gonna say that. I will not.
I saw that shit instantly. I said, "This motherfucker, Megan's Law. Look at him."
No, fuck. President Sunday. If Nix thinks he's targeting me as a safe strategy here, he is a lot dumber than I expect. Sunday, you cut him out of fucking context. You actually edited the call. You did the actual fucking sin, which is edit a call.
You're implying that an off the record Hangout Discord call was an interview in your video.
Christ.
That's not okay.
Let's see what else.
Also, the guy's like fucking 5 times the size of you, friends with a guy that hates you, and all of the other people that could potentially be your friends in this specter, and all your fucking orbiters would like to be their orbiters more. you got loaned out orbiters, except for I guess the fucking like castaway dog fucker types. What do you mean you're immune?
I don't. So President Sunday, in response to Aiden, says he could have had an easy W. Aiden, I think you're confusing.
Aiden's in there too.
This is, I believe,
they get everywhere.
Yeah,
I
don't know which one this is from. This might be from a different Discord.
This is not from Sunday's Discord.
Okay, thank you. Aiden, I think you confuse making noise with winning. If you're actually paying attention, Nick is making sure that he is remembered for being really, really mad at the truth.
What truth?
He's not saying anything.
What is happening?
Really mad
that's not a
made to tell the truth.
This is like half a thought.
It's snowing today in the last few days. It's all nice and white out and shit. It's like Christmas got fucking like cut back a year. Like my stream skipped and then Christmas skipped back a whole fucking month.
Christ.
It's the best crash out I've ever seen in my life.
Sunday, in response to Aiden, probably until they won't come out about it, President Sunday says, Nick didn't need to mention anyone's name. The fact was known. He was quiet because he wanted to stay buddies with Destiny in public. That's not what was ever said.
That's not what he said in the call with you.
he specifically stated that he felt uncomfortable pressing a story without respecting the individual's wishes who did not want the story to be published. That's really just really insane.
Dude,
to even
you could have said that if you never released the video and people are going like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, fair. And you could just be like an asshole, right? You can be a prick, like speculate a little bit, but you made a whole video where you're like, I'm going to prove this. And also, then you didn't. And now you're in a position where Nick is just like just speed bagging your nuts over this thing.
And every streamer and content creator has every right to cover or not cover any topic that they want or don't want to fucking cover. Like that's the easiest take to have on anything.
You can highlight a conflict of interest. Again, I do believe that there was a conflict of interest with Not So Erudite talking in the way that she did with Pixie. I'm not gonna lie, like some of the wording was very weird. However,
I think also with respect to Not So Erudite, on this one thing, the chick was like, "I'm gonna kill myself in about 10 days. Can we have a conversation?" I'm like, I don't know what you say at that point. You say no.
Well, that's what I was about to say.
You close the door on the other side. Like, I hope she just tripped. I'm not gonna double check.
Well, I also was gonna say, I think there's a specific point where it's like Not So Erudite is literally trying to feel if she should have the conversation anymore, because if you're threatening legal action, anything she says or does. If those are to be true, those leaks, which are comparatively being confirmed by different people, this is 7 minutes after A/B testing, or this is how it looks. I'll grab them in a second, Killjoy. Thank you. It's like she's feeling out if she has to say nothing because she does compromise the case. You can argue reasonably that she is running some weird fucking defense for Destiny. You can actually do that. But you would also have to show other evidence of it happening, that Not So Erudite was involved in other people's stories as well, if this is not just an isolated incident.
Well, I'm not saying she is, but she's HR. But in a business setting, when you talk to HR about issues that you have with your boss or, with a coworker, their job isn't necessarily to protect you. It's still to protect the business at large.
Yeah. And it seems like reading Destiny's thing, which I read earlier, that he has receipts on receipts on receipts with direct conversation between himself and the other person. That he's been talking with Pixie in an ongoing sense, right?
Yes.
And so he's like, he was talking to her for a while, like, hey, I know your shit's fucked, and obviously, I guess, whatever, fucking Loaderbox kick you out on the street or some shit, whatever the fuck happened. And, you need some money for bills, this, that, and the other, whatever the fuck. And then eventually that became, hey, I know that you probably want to sue me or something, whatever. That's your right, but I can't talk to you anymore after that. So I got to step out of here. So Erudite's probably the next best, like, hey, talk to her, be nice to her. Like, she's talking to me, what should I do? Like, all right, well, make sure she didn't, I don't know, you can literally I don't fucking know, make sure she didn't fucking kill herself on fucking TV with you. I don't know, just tell her, we'll give her $5 if she doesn't fucking, she doesn't kill herself for another 5 days. Just put a coin in her like a fucking little robot outside of Kmart. Let her go boom, 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 boom.
All right, so I do want to point out that Chud Logic has made a statement on his fucking vacation.
He's on vacation.
Still.
He's
the jar shit comes out on his vacation.
He's 2 days into his vacation, and 2 fucking blow-ups have happened.
So Chud Logic has made a statement saying, I have spoken to Sunday and I made my position clear on the video, being a bad idea a few times. But this is like a side drama that will soon be irrelevant as this ramps up. Again, I do think that the claims are credible, that there's there are things that are wrong with Destiny's organization and the way that he specifically treats women around him. Hi, I'm an open person. I'm speaking not from an expert point of view, but I have some experience in that sense. This is like, I don't like the way he treats women or any of his relationships. Again, it's still the reaching of the other shit that bothers me. This is, let's see what else he has to say. No, this is not the one I wanted to pull out.
Also, like, as the Destiny drama would have gotten worse, having Pixie out there as a sort of like free radical, so to say, in the whole mix would have been fine. But now we know it's all bullshit. because like this whole thing gave Destiny carte blanche to come out and fucking respond with full receipts because it's his best possible move, and now we know that like literally Destiny's been above board with all this stuff except for the massive fuck up that he admits is a massive fuck up. So he's gonna deal with that, but it's okay. What's the actual drama here? You guys all got fucking bamboozled. A bunch of you look like fucking assholes. You overextended yourself. And I guess if you want to repeat that pedophile Sundays talking points, I mean, we can hear that out. But when you want to have a conversation, like it's gonna be that. That's exactly where this is gonna go.
Right. It's gonna go into their previous issues, and that's it's ultimately part of the issue with like certain regards and the way that certain things are posted. You got to be very careful with some of the things that you insinuate because those are instant clapbacks for people. I mean, we talked about this. I can tell you this from me to you. Your Demon Mama coverage is fine. I do think mentioning some of the monetary stuff. Well, I know that's your position. Did allow Demon Mama to spend like 19 minutes, like literally like 12 minutes of a 16-minute video on it. And that's
okay. Well, now she spends about no minutes on the internet. So
no,
me. I don't know if you want me to fucking respond to that.
No, I'm being
all right, we should actually hop over to her stream to see what she's saying. Just let me know when it's fucking starts.
Let me see what Demon Mama doing right now. That's the right there.
What I'm saying is on a smaller degree, one could make the argument for that, but literally the way Sunday characterizes a lot of the way in his video that people are reacting to Destiny, especially Diorio, the person that is much larger than him and literally also recorded the call that you edited, makes it seem a lot worse. This is on a much grander scale of how he treated this, if that makes any sense.
I think you lost me. I'm sorry. I got confused. We were talking about me and then we started talking about other people and I went...
I was making a small...
He does it a lot.
Saying that what you did was not as bad as this.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I know you didn't do anything wrong. I know you didn't do anything wrong. Never mind.
What are you talking about? I didn't
get anything wrong.
Tyler isn't misogynist like Sunday.
Yeah, we know this. Yeah. We talk about it all the time. That's why.
He always
taking his mods.
Yeah, watch out. This isn't about me today, but we can make it about me.
I love it too.
I have a button I press to fuck it. This thing just says start saying West Side and shit. You're gonna get replaced by a fucking bunny cam. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. Wizardry.
Asshole. No. Getting back to it. Fucking everybody's.
Don't worry, I'll get the stream key.
I get abused on my own stream, on your stream.
Yeah,
on Diesel's stream, on other people's streams.
Other streams. Go on, say names.
That's what you did. That's what you bought.
Yeah.
All right. They call me Peepaw. I'm 37.
They call me
Peepaw
here too. They call me Peepaw here too. It fucking sucks.
Because I'm older than him, and he gets called Peepaw.
I fucking fouled you out here, the human Xerox machine.
You son of a bitch.
No, not the copier.
All right, getting back into it.
I'm sorry. I love you, man.
I love you too, dude. Aiden says again, probably until they come out about it. I don't know what this is specifically in reference to, but again, President Sunday. Oh yeah, Nick didn't mention any name. That was known for a fact. He was quiet and wanted to stay friends with Destiny. We read this. There's so many. This is, I believe this is his Discord. Many moons ago, somebody says, that is fine. If Nick thinks going after me is a safe course of action, he's more stupid than I thought by a long shot. Which Nick is this? Somebody asks.
In his Discord, he's saying this.
Somebody says Nickelodeon, and there's a bunch of bullshit people are saying. He's just, again, coping, seething, molding, going crazy in his own Discord. This is in his own Discord, I believe. This is
this common for him to do?
One. Go on Discord and cope. Yes,
and
it happens.
And his chatters give him backpacks. Like, no, you're really good, Sunday. We love you.
It's fucking tremendous.
This one is apparently, I think it's in his Discord. This one is
in
so
his Discord
fucking damning. Someone by Buzzy says, in his video, he accused Pixie of blackmail, I think referring to...
their conversation with
it's referring to Sunday's video. President Sunday goes on to say, I actually say it appears that she's extorting Destiny. Nick said blackmail. Wake Tiley says, the word blackmail only appears once in the transcript. It's Destiny who says it. Obviously, the transcript could be missing something. It's probably audio generated. President Sunday said, "I only said blackmail in DMs."
Yeah, in Becket's video, you see blackmail in his conversation with the soda lady. I don't remember her last name.
By the way, look at the Destiny response. Straighter Aid is shockingly bad. So you're throwing your main source under the bus.
So you agree with Tyler?
It's an L.
Because in your video, you characterized Straighter Aid as an unreliable source because they were referring back to Destiny. This is the problem with this. This is the problem. I don't understand why you're saying this out loud. He continues to say, probably that's the most shocking disappointment I've experienced here. You said it in your video. What? You said it in your video. She was reporting back from what I remember. I have to double check that video. But you, what? Oh, this is not I'm losing my marbles. This is insane. As we say in here, it's insano in the braino.
What else we got?
We got a lot of DMs. Or a lot of things. Akron says, I agree you breached some ethics when exposing this, but considering the potential harm you prevented, I would give it a pass. I'm pretty clear about my reasoning at the video's conclusion. You said she took the money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He literally said you said that she took the money, and then your argument for your proof for that was that she said she was going to take the LSAT to try to go to law school.
Yeah, dude, you said she took the money. That's actually that is libel.
That is raw libel. That is raw libel. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is an accusation of a crime. Like
what?
Of the victim. Which,
yeah, right.
It's not even that was such an own goal. You're just like, all right, high five, fucking gonna get sued by Destiny. I'm gonna go kick the goal the other way now. Like, what the fuck is this guy?
When Destiny is still his target. Like, I
know.
What is he's just swinging?
Misogyny and victim blaming is his favorite pastime.
He has all these combos, and he just starts swinging randomly. I don't get it.
He's trying to talk shit about Destiny. The raw misogyny just fucking comes up through him. He fucking let a girl get away with it for too long.
Takes over him.
And then he goes on to say, somebody says, blackmail is a form of extortion. You multiple times called what Destiny did revenge porn. Again, we of the op block do not believe what Destiny did was revenge porn. It is very likely that it is a sharing of, what was it? I have the actual statute. What the heck? This is intimate rights. Oh my God, what was that statute? I actually had it. Did I accidentally delete it?
That was it.
No,
that was it. That was it. You had it.
You had it.
No, the other one.
It's
the other one.
justice.gov.
No, the one more. One
the
more.
other one to the right.
No. This is
That's
the fourth
fine.
statute. I'm looking for the. No, I'm looking for the.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God.
It's a federal. It's the federal court statute that she's suing.
I literally.
Tyler, this your guy?
I think we have to
This
draw
is-
in
this is your
quarter
techno
Falchi.
guy?
I'm sorry,
Not
guys.
drawing
It's
cornering.
written
No,
now.
it's this federal code right here.
We didn't even cover this one.
Copy. We didn't get to cover it yet because Falchi was trying to find it. Yes. This is sharing of intimate images without your consent, which is somewhat different than the revenge porn portion of it. It's like a different part of the statute. It's the federal statute, and from what I understand, and Tyler can correct me, it's upon the states to kind of more elucidate and solidify what each state believes is revenge porn.
Sort of, yeah. So this is like a little bit of I was looking into it, and somebody that's a little bit more versed in jurisprudence could definitely take the lead on this, a pro. But basically, revenge porn didn't exist because it was something that we didn't understand. It sort of fell underneath or astride of blackmail laws, but that required the intent to defraud, like the intent to like get something back. Just raw doing it was something kind of novel entirely because this is act of public shaming that sort of surpasses the capabilities of what public shaming would have done before. Because you go back in the day, you're like, I have a picture of Janine. Here it is. Everyone look. And then like her husband runs out of a house and beats you to death with a fucking fireplace poker. You know, like that's okay. We figured this one out. So it wasn't until right around 2018 that some of the first laws started coming into play because that's when some of the biggest issues started popping up. And we're like, okay, we need legislation to cover this. And it's one of those things where it was slow and then now it's sort of like popped off and we haven't been paying attention. But understand, it is not like a woke DEI type thing. This is a cross aisle. Fuck, complete. Everyone fucking hates this because everyone's got a mom, everyone's got a sister, brother, whoever the fuck that they're worried about.
I know the specific website where a lot of this like started from. I remember it. It was something that I never looked at it, but somebody mentioned it in my fucking college dorm, and I was like, "That's a really fucking weird website. Why are you going there?" And the guy, years after the website shut down, got fucking sued for it and actually got criminal charges because people were like, "Huh, really weird that we've never had anything for this."
Yeah, but now we do. Now it's pretty extreme, and essentially the federal law is pretty vague, right, and pretty broad. And I've looked up some of them in other places. In Florida specifically, it doesn't have the same thing. I think I was actually, though, in Massachusetts was one of the ones I was looking at. It is what Destiny would have done would have been criminal.
Yes.
In Massachusetts, just sharing a nude with someone else because they haven't quite, got up to do got caught that up to, or they don't care about it, or they didn't articulate the law that way. And so as all of the states are sort of getting in, and, it was 48 just a couple weeks ago, and now it's 49. It's probably going to be 50. I don't know what the holdout state is. Somebody could drop that in chat. Fun fact, whoever the fuck. As they catch everything up, if they make adjustments to the federal law after this, if they feel they need to, they might. But generally, they'll do reviews, usually in Congress, when you have something like this that's reflected in the states, and they'll go, okay, so we've done a fact-finding mission. We've shown that the states have this. We want to make sure that the state's laws and the state's decisions are supported to some degree as part of the judiciary, whatever the fuck. And then they will maybe expand or clarify the law in certain little ways. But right now, it seems that the federal statutes are there as sort of a good broad overview, vagary, and then the state laws are very specific. So, and they also can contain issues like the Florida one does, which says even if you are not from Florida and you violate the rights of somebody in Florida, will come after you. And if you're in a state with reciprocity, which is every state in the union, more than likely you will get arrested and extradited to Florida to face criminal charges, and every single one of them that I've seen has a civil penalty modifier on top of it. That's basically like, oh no, you're going to go and do your, class B felony to class B misdemeanor level of issue. And then also we have like pre-existing, we're going to fuck you as hard as we can, like civil penalties, because they know it's going to be a whole thing. People want to kill people over this. That's why laws are what they are. You find out, you're like, what happened? Well, they said they couldn't do anything because my daughter, they put pictures of her on the line. All I can think about is getting a shotgun, take care of this myself. I'm like, they tell me I'm not supposed to, but all I can think about is doing it. Now we have the law there to save the people from fucking worse fates. I shit you not. Because could you imagine?
Yeah, that's
where we are with it.
And it's something interesting. Like, we don't have to go into it, but it's like one of the things where like this is why like state to state laws are slightly different, because part of the statute within the Florida state law is the proof of malice when sharing them. And that's, I saw a chatter say, would it be a stretch to say proof of malice is a fetishization or humiliation? That potentially a stretch, because from what, and again, I do not agree with this. I had a fucking date do this to me once, actually. Recently a date did this to me, where the date showed me images of them and other partners having sex, and I was like, I don't like this. Why did you do this? Like, they're like, oh, but they consented. That's cool. I didn't consent, though. I didn't want this. We're at a restaurant. And I was just like, what the fuck is happening?
We're at a Wawa.
Garden. Why are you doing this?
At Wendy's.
We were not at a Wendy's, but it's one of those things where it's like, I didn't want this. And it's like the party who it shared, like, you also still have to share what you're doing, even if it's for, oh, hey, look, my sexual prowess. It's still weird. Now, is it malice? That's for the court to decide.
I want to say too,
well,
chat.
You can actually look up. You can usually look up malice. I'm just gonna do it real quick.
I want to say too, chat. Falgi shared this story to all of us live against our will. I had never heard this story.
Consent to this.
Then we did not consent to it, and neither did you.
Chat. The next goal ends in 37 minutes. If you want Leia to get another treat, you can do it. I may have stolen that.
I thought we were done giving
Leia
treats.
No.
So yeah, malice. The standard for malice is essentially kind of boiling things down that you're doing something, you're engaging in an action without legal or proper cause. So without in bad faith, without any good faith reason to say it's a mistake.
Yeah.
So you could probably push that to something. You could work on it to get fucking like Destiny in it, but the other person is 100% like.
Yeah,
100% on the other side of it.
Oh yeah, no. Whoever leaked it, if it was the person, one of the theories I've heard behind the scenes is that it was quite literally a honeypot. He got honeypotted. Like this was most likely somebody who maybe didn't even have an axe to grind with Destiny personally, but just wanted to like do what they did because like looking into the account a little bit that he was messaging, that account was like fairly new.
And this is the person they're referring to as the hacker in some of those DMs?
Yes. I don't think it was hacking. I think Destiny
doesn't
gave it
feel
willingly.
that. I think they're using the word wrong.
But because no one can confirm or deny it.
Sure.
They use the term hacker because nobody can actually confirm it was that specific person, because that person is allegedly left the internet from my understanding. If I'm wrong, somebody can correct me. And they've just kind of disappeared. And that's been part of the story as well. But yeah, again, it's kind of crazy. You know what? There's a couple more screenshots from Destiny. This is the extortion blackmail one. Where Sunday. Thank you. But I do think what I'd like to do, Killjoy, can you just send me the special video, if it's still up, by the way? Because if it's not,
special video.
Some reason I'm thinking of a jar audio.
Why do you say it like that?
The unlisted
special video?
No, because since Tyler is here,
yeah,
we should listen to the unedited version, allegedly, of Diorio speaking with Sunday. Because there are special clips, and you haven't seen it yet. Here we go. This is another one. This is another special one from Sunday himself. How long was Nick going to be quiet about Destiny leaking porn of his orbiters? Again, we have no confirmation that Destiny leaked it. Yes, he shared it, and he shouldn't have shared it, but that's insane.
If I was a psychopath.
This is him releasing the second call featuring Becket. Did you mean the second call you just uploaded out of panic? He says no spite.
Man, hey, if you guys I'm sorry, I just double checked some Twitter stuff. If you guys know Becket, you gotta apparently he's the Mike from PA train is it's they're coming after him.
God damn it.
I don't know if it's going to go anywhere. It seems like they're all trying to figure out who is this Becket guy? Why are they trying to? Is it a CIA op that he's trying to fuck up these completely accurate?
Oh my God! Like Becket the Fed is Becket a glowy?
Yeah, Becket the fucking Fed.
Mike
MI6 is
PA
trying to take out communism.
Yeah, fucking Mike from PA loves to blow up so much smoke out of his ass, from what I know. But that's neither.
Hey, you know that unlisted video? Someone was nice enough below that video to put timestamps and to be very descriptive on what happened in the video.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is what happens.
Do you want me to send that directly to you?
What does it say?
This is what happens when you like lie.
Hey, that's the fucking that was about me. That tweet was about me.
Yes. This is like a bunch of mental breakdown stuff. So this one somebody put down. Oh my.
Wait.
That's amazing.
Wait,
that's tremendous.
That was 1 hour ago. I noticed this. I was gonna send to you.
Somebody just did this.
Wait. That can't be who it is, though.
No, it's someone else. It's someone else.
There's no way.
I was like, okay, no, it's
not. I love
that. Would have been such a play.
My favorite thing
you know
is
what?
When people
I
have
would have
names of other people.
I would have said Eden is online. Actually, base W.
That'd be crazy.
Based fucking W.
Coming out of fucking. Why is there a President Sunday Archives? Oh, is this somebody else's thing?
No, so this is his unlisted channel.
His unlisted channel.
I don't know how. I guess
his
editor maybe leaked it. I don't know.
So some people like I know Becket does too. Becket will have unlisted videos for full context of interviews.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is this is biting him in the ass because he cut Diorio out of context. So for those who don't know, we're kind of getting into the President Sunday part, which was going to be the second part of this stream, which we'll just do another part of the stream. Maybe tomorrow we'll do another part. Sunday kind of threw Diorio under the bus, and by kind of I mean really, because the way he characterizes Diorio, Chud Logic, even Augie RFC, and a little bit of the other commentary community is that everybody, if not implicitly or explicitly, is covering for Destiny for a variety of reasons. They're afraid. Their money's tied to them. And this is like the crux of his video, is that Destiny has gotten away with so much because either people have an invested interest in him or extremely are afraid of him. Again, as we've kind of discussed here, Sunday makes a bunch of, in my opinion, inflammatory and downright defamatory statements.
That's a lot of shit.
If you won't say it, I will. He fucking lied.
About the victim in this case. And hey, Uncle Iroh with the 5.
Thank you.
Sunday unlists his live streams because he wants to do better in the algorithm.
Yes, I know that people do that. We don't do that. We may make some of our streams members only while we edit it and then re-put it back up. Our Leadhead video is one that is fun. It's all Tyler, if you ever want to go through pain, the Leadhead video will hurt you.
No, I watched that. I just wasn't talking to you guys. I was playing games.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
I was banging out an Apex, and I just kept going like, "What in the fuck is this bitch talking?" Every time I typed a camera, I swear to God, every time I typed a fucking comment, it was like, "Steve, I think we need to kill this guy." I kept typing that out, and I was like, "I can't fucking post that."
I'm proud to be your second monitor.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
Yeah, were you there for the barking
Shut
part?
up! I don't want to read. No, we're playing.
I looked over
we're not
the
there.
fifth
We're
time.
here.
I
We're
fucking
here.
looked over, and that fucking goofy, kooky motherfucker was like sitting in some fucking field trying to cut down a tree or some shit. Like,
sometimes
I wonder when the guy I adopted, when he's gonna finally get pregnant, I'll have a son for my son. Bro, okay, can somebody? That axe is for you. I don't know. The guy that's supposed to kill you didn't show up. What the fuck?
I still think the funniest part is them being like, "Oh yeah, they're my kids. I'm totally fine." And you go down the descent, and it's like, "Oh, I have like vertigo issues, so I use a puppy bed." And sometimes I just strip in the middle of the room. And then you get to the puppy fetish video, and it's way weird. It's editorializing fetishes, bizarre.
What was that? Looking at it for like pausing, I get killed. I'm like, God damn it! I look over, but what the fuck is this bitch is sitting in the middle of some fucking fountain, just like, you know, what me and my partner needed to talk about most was just, I need to not like piddle on the floor and be respectful of her time, but those head pats that I need, there's a peppy, were the most important part of my day. Just coming home and the amount of times I heard that chick say, I strip naked and walk around and she said I put my collar on and drink out of my bowl and I get my head pats. I'm like, what are you, girl? You gotta go. What fucking chicken-footed hut in the goddamn woods did you crawl out of?
Gonzo journalism, but it's me oversharing.
For
that
real.
Is the funniest.
Triptych, yes.
All right.
Sorry,
we're gonna watch this all together. Tyler, if you want to join the live, you can. I don't know if you're listening in on it.
You may want to mute Falgi because he's doubled up if you're listening to him sharing his screen.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming it in the Discord, but I streamed the whole screen so they could hear the donations.
Do you need me to, guys? I'm gonna teach you how to do this shit. You can't make that many more donations than me and then also not have.
Well, what do you expect? Falgi is tech illiterate.
It is pulling teeth. We do not have the time to explain.
We don't have the time.
I don't have the time to explain.
Me trying to open a vein explaining.
Jesus Christ.
Falgi.
Jesus Christ. We have art for Leia.
Yeah, we do.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This sucks.
I'm watching y'all's fucking.
Okay.
I'm watching chat. So go ahead.
Sure. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's listen to Sunday talk to Nicholas Diorio. There's gonna be audio issues in the beginning. I'm just telling you now because I get it.
Apologies. Still getting earphones in.
No problem.
All right. Damn, you're very quiet. Let me turn you up.
Oh, is that on my end or?
I can't tell. Discord's a shit show.
Yeah. They shouldn't let everybody manage their own audio and then manage everyone else's audio, and then I don't know. It's a
The
fucking
worst thing
shit
has
show.
been is I spent a lot of time like making sure that my audio
I'm gonna
on stream is
speed this
fine
up,
and like
'cause this is,
tweaking
like,
with Discord,
fluff.
it's nonstop, but it comes out on the other end.
This is like quiet, right?
like
Can I not
talking
hear
to a
this on
potato.
purpose?
It's terrible.
No, it's pretty loud on my end.
So I wanted to talk to you about some of this Destiny stuff
Yeah.
because
I
and
can't hear it on
can't
the
really
like
say
a
too
little-
much.
I can't
Is
hear
it-
it in the chat.
Is it quiet in the stream? Stream.
Tyler, in the window on the bottom right, there's like a
Oh.
little sound thing you can turn up.
Oh, see, I'm not just Peepaw.
No, you are.
Oh, do I need to watch the stream?
No, you need to. We're
It'll be in time with us if you do. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You have to
gotta turn-
mute. You
just
have to
have to
mute
mute me.
Falgi because he's also coming through on the video.
What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know, it hurts me.
All right, hold on.
I can mute myself.
Okay, go.
Okay.
So this is the preamble of them setting up.
Yep.
Because I don't want to be. This is a very strenuous situation. I don't like covering things when I already know all the answers because then when I speculate, I'm lying. That's a huge thing for me. So with certain subjects, I just don't touch them because when I think I've got too much
I
information.
think what he means is that when he knows a lot of insider information that's not being revealed to the public, either because it's currently being investigated, or like for in this instance where he constantly states it, Pixie did not want to come forward at the time. He doesn't like to make conjecture on it because I can reasonably assume that he may be afraid that he may leak things, or he doesn't feel genuine in his reaction.
Okay. It wasn't a big indictment. It was just a weird way to
Oh, no.
phrase it.
No. I don't think it was. I'm just explaining.
No, okay.
What I think.
Information. There's not really an unbiased way to cover it. I'm just kind of waiting in the wings for things to happen. So with Destiny, it's weird because this is one of those where it's like we're talking about potential non-consensual. I don't want to say revenge porn because they're going to argue 50 different fucking
It's
definitions.
objectively. I'm just gonna stop. It's objectively not.
For those, for uninformed, whose voice is whose? So the deep Bugman voice is President Sunday. The higher pitched, oh, I'm talking like this because I'm from New York. That's Diorio. Oh God, I'm sorry. I don't know, Nick. I've heard he's really nice. I'm sorry, dude.
Revenge porn.
Yeah.
Like that's not the issue. People
do
saying
be
that are
talking
stupid.
like
People
he's
saying
about
it's
to
about
become a
to be
real
gay.
boy.
I view it in a similar manner, not in a malicious sense, but more like non-consensual releasing of private sexual material. That's probably the better way of saying it, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure personally that that's true. So I think that's genuinely enough if it ever like bubbles to the surface to probably destroy him publicly. But again,
I think that's optimistic. Or pessimistic. I don't know where you stand on that.
Yeah.
I think it's I
don't know.
I think it's on the money based off the stuff that I've heard talked about.
Right.
But like the issue I have with this is there's no story unless that person is involved. If that person's not involved and it becomes their word against any other person's word, then that's a loss 100 times out of 100, and it's like a career ruining loss.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's really this is an extremely difficult plane to navigate.
Can you restate that for me?
What do you mean?
Can you say that again? I just want to see if you say it differently.
That's such a weird statement.
Why would what?
Why?
Oh, that would have been like if you said that, I would be like, I'm fucking gone.
I'm like, no,
that's
I'm
a
good. I'm
red
good.
flag.
Oh, could you repeat that closer to the planter, Mr. Smith?
Like, why? Why would you ask?
Could you
Could
say
you
what your
close my
opinions of the
lapel?
president are into this pen?
It sounds like he's trying to like do a clip chimp. Like it very much feels that way.
Doesn't sound like it. That's what it is.
I know. I know.
Just
Lose
said
the audience.
fucking audio wasn't good. Can you say that again so it's gonna sound good when I use it in the fucking video? It's crazy.
Jesus Christ. Next thing he's gonna ask him for a fucking Fortnite challenge. Jesus Christ.
Have you ever hit the gritty? Diorio?
Jesus Christ.
Just indulge me, because there is a reason for this.
This is when Nick said he knew he was being recorded. Yeah, I would fucking assume that too.
Yeah, Sunday was like
that.
this throws
Yeah.
a fucking brick to the head.
Okay, going forward from now until infinity, if anyone who ever hears this, if you are ever in a call with Sunday, assume it's being recorded.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
I know Nick records.
I was
calls, that's
saying that
totally
back in
fine.
the fucking summer. I guess Diorio's not a fucking West Side Tyler
He's not a
watcher.
broad boy.
Busted.
We're all too small for Nick. It's unfortunate. I didn't know Nick.
Glub
If you're
shitto, that glub shitto life.
Nick, if you watch this stream, thanks, man.
I think it's like I think it's a career ruining loss. I think that when you I think when you pick a fight with Destiny and you don't have the person involved, I don't think that you can make that. I saw what he did to Chud. I didn't know the stuff about Lauren Southern was real. Chud did.
Yeah.
Chud knew. Chud talked to Melina, and that changed my perspective on a lot of stuff.
So this was something I didn't know about until looking into it a little bit more. I didn't know that part of the schism between like Destiny and Chud Logic was the fact that Chud got a lot of shit for running the Lauren Southern stuff.
Because, yeah, he got close.
Yeah. And it's very interesting. I didn't necessarily know that was the schism, and it's like Nick has a point. Like Destiny, for some people say this about Hassan, people say this about Destiny, people say this about other streamers, like Mr. Beast, too big to fail. And it's very interesting, the characterization of very big streamers at a certain point.
Well, yeah, because there's two reasons. I mean, first off, when you get that big, I mean, just look at you guys already like what, fucking 700. Look how many enemies you have already. Like coming out of the fucking woodwork. Imagine you're at 7 million. 700,000, whatever. To get that big, you have to be resilient to controversies that kill you. You have to be resilient to criticisms that would shut other people down permanently. You know what I mean? And that's what Destiny is. He has resilience to that. He doesn't care. He knows the first rule of the internet is I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Whatever. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. And so like he is legitimately, immune to stuff like that. And I think people oversell their ability to take down channels. And it's not because of any like shortcoming on the part of the people's audiences, in my opinion. I think it's just the guys, they built a system where if you say something, you have to be perfect. You know what I mean? And also you just have a limited ability to do stuff. You're not a cop. You are not a lawyer. You're a glub shitto fuckboy with 2,000 viewer concurrence on the internet. You know your place, Dion. And I think that's fine. But like, I still think you should come out and say stuff. You should test your audience with their ability to like let you be a person and like call shit out. I think if anything, I would say it's probably, hey, Chud's audience doesn't give a shit. And him trying to be like a real journalist, or maybe that might have been the fucking thing that blew up on him. Everyone's like, let him do it. Fuck women,
Yeah, well, the Lauren Southern stuff came out, and he was fucking right. So
it's true.
Yeah.
I gotta review that. I'm sorry for distracting. Go ahead.
No. It's
thank you.
It's an interesting. It is an interesting watch. I will say that it's a very interesting watch.
Okay. All right. There is of course the complicating factor. There's a couple of complicating factors, obviously, but there's the complicating factor where this other person notwithstanding,
Chad, I'll be right back.
We have some degree of confidence that Melina won't ever say anything because of Destiny's threats a while back. I don't know if you caught those. Yeah, like, are you aware of that?
I didn't catch them directly, but I've downloaded all the footage for saying like anything possible about the situation.
No, I'm talking about Destiny. I'm not talking about Melina. I'm talking about what Destiny said.
Was this around the same time frame, or was this prior?
This would have been when the divorce was being made public.
Yeah.
So there was yeah, I can send you a clip.
Wait, isn't she like a participant in this? Didn't she always say that she had access to a lot of these girls' like images and stuff prior?
It's a possibility. It doesn't really matter.
I almost remember her saying like Steven showed me everything, which I guess at the time nobody took in a weird way. But
so that was a thing. For those who don't know, part of the drama is Destiny's ex-wife Melina had claimed that Steven had videos of herself and other people. And part of their divorce, sorry, I'm like chewing. But part of the divorce at one time was Destiny saying, oh, she would never release that stuff because I have much worse on her. It'll make her look even worse. She knows that. And that's a very fucking insane thing to say while you're actively going through a divorce.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of an insane thing to say, but I feel like while you're going through divorce is probably when you're going to say it. Divorced people are not known for their being a big fan of whoever the fuck is going through it with them.
If you're going through a divorce, that'd be the best time to say it.
Yeah, but I'm about this. Well, not maybe not on his part though.
But yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like, probably not the best thing to say on his part? You know, if I'm going through a divorce, I don't
not an excusable statement, so to say, but like I understand the mentality that went into saying it. Like, okay, yeah,
right,
fair enough.
Yes.
It's not like he's just dropping it on a Sunday. Like, look, listen to me, bitch. Look at me right now across these cornflakes. I swear to God, you ever fucking tell about me, I'm gonna fucking drop everything you've ever done. Everyone will know. Like, she's like, what the fuck? She's like, no, you're in the middle of a divorce, and she said like she'd fucking get you. It was slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
If this
well,
is
given the nature of the
does
Lawrence
a
Southern
lot.
stuff, like evidently not, right?
Yeah. So now that's like let me go look it back.
But
and see
I'm going to meet you
he's
halfway
saying.
there. Like I'm going to agree. I don't think Melina is an innocent victim in this. I think she is a victim in this, but she can be just as shitty as Destiny is. It just doesn't make any difference to me. It's like, okay, it's still bad. We know for a fact that there were other people who were victims.
Yeah, that's
It does not in fact take two to tango.
It's just like, again, kind of shows a little bias towards Destiny. Again, I do think Melina is a victim in this. I do think, again, Destiny's a victim in this. I do think culpability is definitely there.
Did her stuff get leaked as well?
I think
she said it did, but there's
Yes.
like
I haven't looked at it.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
I've never seen any. Yeah, I've never seen anything of what was or wasn't leaked regarding her specifically.
Victims in this who absolutely weren't doing that kind of thing themselves. I'm unaware of anything Melina's done to that level, though. I'm open to.
I don't have anything on Melina. Melina's not. I don't know really anything about Melina outside of what's publicly available.
Yeah, the problem here, and that's what complicates this a little bit, even though it's not technically revenge porn by itself. We have the history of Destiny floating leaking nudes as a threat. That's one thing. More important.
If you say it's not revenge porn by itself, why is it multiple times revenge porn in your video?
Yeah, I say in the video where he says that.
Yeah.
Like,
come on, dude.
Or very similar statements next to it. You know what I'm saying? Like he's so sloppy back and forth with both.
It's almost like your video was specifically a hit piece and a bad.
Yes.
To my eyes is we have, while the divorce was going down, we have him going live and saying to his audience, Melina's never going to say anything against me because we know that my reputation's already in the dirt. So if she says stuff, I'll leak stuff and it'll be really bad for her. Paraphrasing. I can send you the clip for that. That's what really. I had issues with Destiny, like serious issues with Destiny before that. That sort of changed my perception in a pretty radical way, nonetheless. That's like, okay, those Lav Epstein comparisons are a little less crazy.
Yeah, and again, I mean, I didn't take exception to the fact that he like doxed you a couple weeks ago.
You didn't?
And again, if that's the case that he was doxed,
Wait,
that's yeah.
I said I didn't take exception. Like he's like, and also he doxed you and you can get fucked. It's crazy. Is that what Diorio just said, or is that like a misspeak?
I think he meant to say he did take exception, like he didn't like it.
Okay.
I think it was a misspeak.
Take exception to that, or?
I mean, I mean, I'm acknowledging that that's definitely another thing he's done, and people are kind of worried about that with them. Not necessarily me.
Between you and me, I am not particularly afraid of that.
No, but I'm saying other people probably are.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another one where it's like I don't blame people for that.
Do you think you're in danger of that?
No, I've been doxxed 100 times. I got doxxed 4 months into being on YouTube by Ethan Ralph. Destiny can't do anything to me that people didn't do.
Dude, Ralph Ratoria. That's a crazy credit, dude. Ralph got it.
Ralph mention.
Oh, that's fucked. God, that's fucked.
There's a Ralph mail.
Dude, Jesus Christ, man. The delivery on that, what Ralph Ratoria got me is crazy.
I got another thing from
Fuck,
Sunday.
man, I want to hate Diorio so much more, but I cannot. This little fucking tub of goo, dude. I love that fucking guy. I swear to God.
It's just
fucking Ralph got me.
Wait, Dan Saltman sent. Wait, is this what you just sent me?
No, I got another thing I found as well. So Dan Saltman is chatting with some people in Kick.
Okay.
But I had this as well.
Palestinian cookies rocket. Fuck me. Why would you say that? Dan Saltman on, I don't know how to say this fucking person's name, Justilk stream saying that President Sunday is evil as Destiny for releasing his video. LOL, President Sunday says. That's hilarious. Tell him I approve this message and encourage him to repeat it elsewhere. This is,
Go
I
further down.
assume the clip. You should join the stream for funsies. I don't remember the motivation. This isn't something Adriana or Adrian. I don't know who the fuck this person is. About Watchmen.
Keep going.
Damn. Pixie joined Jessel's stream, but it seems like it was by accident. She left immediately. Now Dan is begging her to join. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Dan,
wow.
Please do not, Dan, please do not fucking drag your fucking business partners, possible plaintiff in a lawsuit into
on fucking
Discord call with you,
stream.
Dan.
The day they announced they're starting a litigation against.
And now look in live chat. I got another.
Oh God! What the
clip
fuck
from
is
Sunday's
happening?
Discord.
Dude, you know what's happening is none of you guys are going to sleep because you have to tell me about this. I want to fucking break down in the morning.
Fuckers.
I have to rest, okay? Rest.
One
One of my
about...
fucking chatters told me I looked unrested today. And he's on my I'm like, what the fuck
yeah,
is this?
they did say that, didn't they?
Yeah, he signed. Dude, I've never you're not allowed to fucking gay dog me that hard, okay? You can't fucking hit me like I'm talking to some fucking 48-year-old queen outside of a guy like. You don't look rested.
Honey, you look rough.
Yeah, but what are his?
Night. Oh God, I know.
But what are his watch hours though? I know you check Mix It Up.
God damn,
they're fucking high as shit, bro.
Motherfuckers.
That's Andrew. That's based Andrew, dude. He's always out there.
Let's see.
Looking up shit. He's just doing research and shit randomly. Like I looked up something. Like thank you, dude. And I fucking. Also, you look tired. Like I trusted you when you said that. So I believe you, and I don't like that about this moment between us.
You got a green name, and
I hate that
trusted
you said that.
Yeah. Some of my chatters like Andrew's comment will exist in Tyler's head rent free.
Hopefully, I just fucking I just insomnia it away. You know, I'm losing gray matter every fucking second here. So hit play on that fucking button on it.
Let's see.
Can we talk about how tired Tyler is real quick?
Let's see. In regards to Nicholas Diorio's tweet about President Sunday freaking out and leaking my DMs, Diorio's President Sunday goes on to say, Nick was trying to make cool anime girls with the 5.
Tyler, I'm sure you looked more rested than what Falgi usually does.
Wow.
Right.
The fuck?
Wow.
God damn.
Thank you.
I'm glad Tyler looks more rested than me. Thanks.
Speaking truth to power.
Fucking assholes.
Don't touch the chairs like that.
Nick was trying to make up with his commentary bros after he exposed them to me. What? People were understandably not pleased with Nick outing them for the defending Destiny when they knew he was guilty. So he took part of our conversation where I speculate about the dangers of publishing around the Pixie issue in order to portray me as dishonest. That's all. He fucked up with his click.
No, hold on. So he's pivoting what his hit piece is on now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. But let's get back to the full Diorio conversation and see what's happening. We'll keep track and see if Pixel joins stuff. I don't know.
I should have looked in advance.
Yeah, no, I've been turbo doxed. The worst thing that happened is they finally got my cell phone after 4 years, so I had to get a new number. That was inconvenient. But at this point, I mean, you can only really get doxed so many times before it's just like, well, I mean, you're not going to swat me, so what's the fucking... Well, oh, you got me.
My assumption was when I put my face up, there would be ways to link me up. So I take.
I mean, my name's Nicholas Diorio. It's not. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I take it.
Inconvenient if they got my job.
Nick said I'm not fucking lame enough to be calling myself President Sunday. I don't have a fucking I don't have an acronym. I work directly for the Joker. Okay.
The bat.
Oh.
Fucking Sunday out here with an acronym.
That's insane.
Pseudonym. I said acronym.
I'm taking.
Unfortunately, I don't have a job, so I'm safe there.
What? Why would you say?
Why would you say that?
Are you fucking kidding me?
God, why would you say that?
He hates fucking working. He's proud of it. That's like when he was having one of his drunk crybaby streams about me. He was talking about Tyler went and killed brown kids because he was too ashamed of going and humiliating himself every day at a warehouse. Like, I did that shit anyway.
God
damn.
Did
you actually have that job?
Yeah. I worked retail before. I worked retail at fucking Kroger and then a fucking
Kroger
store. Yeah, I was working at 14. I was in the fucking little kid union.
Sunday's still bitter that he had to work for his brother in landscaping.
That's
yeah.
Too much information.
That pays good though.
He posted about that in Queeman's Discord, so that's public knowledge.
I
Yeah,
got to
that's-
cut grass like a common Mexican.
Oh,
What the fuck, bro? You Canadian? Why the fuck do you know what to even say, you psychopath?
Okay, so just out of curiosity, first of all, I appreciate you sort of being candorous is the word about this. I appreciate you being open about this.
No problem. It's frustrating to not be able to talk about stuff like this.
What would
Okay.
what specifically would have to happen to trigger some kind of determinate position on this in public for you?
I mean, I'll be super candid about it. Pixie would need to talk.
Yeah, would you have to talk publicly, or do you just have to see it?
No, I think I've already seen it. I think she needs to talk publicly because if anything, if it comes down to it and Destiny convinces her privately to take that other... Look what happened with Chud Logic and Lauren Southern. He had Melina coming to him and telling him these things directly. And he was put in a position where he can either eat shit and be hated by that community and lose a huge percentage of his audience to the point where I had to pick up the other half of the slack and like help him out, right, to keep him afloat. Or he could just leak those messages and be justified immediately, and it would start like a huge conflict. And he did, I guess, he did the right thing by loyalty, but like, you know what I mean? It's like if you don't have the person, then it's you fighting on behalf of somebody else. And I've seen this go down so many times with content creators where if they don't have...
And if I remember correctly, this happened to Destiny with a different ex-partner where it tried to gaslight the entire internet that they weren't dating or had sex, but then to eventually confirm that they had sex.
And then that person recanted, and then Destiny was like, "Oh no, we actually had sex."
Jesus Christ!
It's fucking disgusting. Destiny's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Yeah, dude, like it should be a fucking knockout, bro. It's T-ball.
Yeah,
you fucking broke your fucking ankle trying to hit the ball in T-ball, and everyone's making fun of you.
Yeah.
Like this should have been a knockout. People all believed you off rip.
Yeah, and it's not like people
blew it all up.
And it's not like people aren't still believing the story. The story is still very credible. The problem is that it's just like it's
been completely perverted by his version of it. You know what I mean? Which is just
and also
wrong.
It does go back to what Tyler said earlier. Like, Destiny just doesn't care. If you don't care, it can't affect you. Like,
And if you care about
like now you have the added like people are gonna lie about me and now they're making up all sorts of other shit. I can just focus on that and not really care as much about I'm an incompetent fucking idiot and I embarrassed people, you know.
And if you care about Pixie's side of it, like it really hurts her case because all this information's out too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no surprises. They know exactly how far it's gonna go. That whole bullshit.
Jesus.
Support of the actual victim in the situation,
right?
You're fighting a losing battle from day one.
So principally, your concern is that you're going to take a pretty big financial / audience hit if you were to.
Well, I think there's a genuine risk that I'm going to get left out to dry here because if she doesn't say anything, or even worse, if she comes out and says it's not true, then I'm fucked.
Yeah, that's just reasonable. That's not like that's not even a fucking he's trying to save his own hide, but. That would happen to anybody. Okay, literally, I don't have enough information to make a good call on this. So yeah, of course, I'm afraid I'm going to lose money if I go and I fucking lie.
Yeah.
My credibility, which I traffic in, I'm Nick Diorio. That's who I am. I will go away and I'll lose my job.
Now that's the reasonable expectation. Now, if you put yourself in Sunday's shoes, is he or is he not defending Destiny?
Oh, of course he's defending Destiny. I'm sorry. If you didn't, like, are you not buying a gun and going to Florida? You're probably on his side. Right?
Didn't this president guy also fuck up the story by saying something that the only element that mattered was that Lauren Southern is diametrically politically opposed? I mean, that's all his. To be fair, that's all his audience kind of cared about, and that's what kind of the audience is when.
Wait, Sunday had a part of the story that Chud Logic got fucking cracked on. Like he gave Chud information? Is that what you're saying, or is this just different?
It was just part of his. From what I think, what the chat is trying to say is that was part of his coverage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I know he covered the leaks.
He's saying that's the most important aspect.
Yes. Which
okay.
is like Destiny being a hypocrite. Fucking big shocker. Like that's not the point. The point is that those messages are fucking freaky, dog. They talk about running away together. Like that shit is insane. Hey, thank you, Rusty. Thank you for subbing.
Thank you, Rusty Shackleford. Pocket
What's crazy
sand.
too is the second they start running away together, they're just gonna run over like a fucking whole ass like minivan full of fucking like Cuban people in Miami. You just get in the car.
Thank you.
There's more screenshots. Want to check live? From the top.
Oh, this is Straighter Raid and
Destiny.
Oh, this is new. Sunday's leaking things.
He's leaking things.
Sunday, I want to cover this. You goddamn son of a bitch! Stop leaking shit. Sunday, Straighter is an actual psycho who thoroughly got me, and I was lucky she also provided direct access to Destiny's inner circle.
What?
Guys, I got God in my hit piece.
I got fucking bamboozled in my fucking. Oh my god! I told you. Literally,
also-
we're running speculation off a single source. Oh, no one could have predicted this.
Thank you for something. Jesus Christ. She just like being involved. Bizarre mindset.
Dude, he said she wanted to be
No.
part of the girl. She wanted to be one of the cool kids, and so I believed her.
Not Uncle Paulie.
The second image is the combo between Straighter and Destiny, and then third one is something also really funny.
Somebody else from the somebody Gamma. I think I know who Gamma is. If that's
I'm
the
saying
Gamma.
my own greatest op.
I don't
myself.
know nearly enough about the poll community. I was really shocked when he started going into his worldview to explain why he thinks what Destiny did isn't that bad. I guess this is like shocking about Connor. I don't know who this person is.
I appreciate the like. This
live
entire
update.
thing is the I can excuse racism meme, but like it's misogyny.
Okay, so these are conversations between Straighter Aid and Destiny. This is a Discord export. We don't
only
know,
have. Yeah, we don't know what day.
We don't know what day.
Destiny, not Destiny. Sunday posted this.
We don't know the day. We also
To prove
don't
that
know when.
Straighter Raid is psycho, apparently.
Straighter Aid. IDK how much framing all of this in terms of relative harm helps. Continues to say we're all egocentric, so even if that's true, I wonder if it's getting through to her. Destiny goes on to say, yeah, maybe not. I don't know what else to do. Straighter Aid sends $3 signs. Fucking offer to cover her therapy or some shit, she goes on to say. I don't know her employment situation, but I don't think it's good. Destiny says, you really think so? LOL. I have zero problem with that. I thought about it and it feels super ultra scummy. Or like I'm just trying to buy her off feeling bad or something. But obviously 1,000,000% I would absolutely do this. Straighter Aid. Yes, I really think so. LOL. She mentioned pursuing a case against. Oh my god, they're running ops on this girl. No. She mentioned pursuing a case against you in the first screenshot you sent me. And this isn't a crime that is just punishable with jail. AF, I don't know how to.
As far as I know.
As far as I know, thank you.
Yeah.
So fucking use real speak words, assholes. So unless she thought it did, or some other punitive measures she felt would deter you, I'm going to assume she was considering doing it for financial damages. So you're just assuming that that she's fucking greedy. Destiny, what do you think would be the appropriate way of even approaching her about this? The problem with this right now is either they're all running defense for Destiny, or they're making Destiny seem like they pulled the wool over his fucking eyes. This is
They're
weird.
making Destiny seem like he's a victim almost. Like,
This is
I
fucking-
can't believe
he
this
is,
happened.
Oh god, this is
Destiny
weird.
is a victim.
Oh
He's a
my
victim
god,
of a
this is
crime.
terrible.
He's a victim of a crime.
Oh,
That's the same crime as the other person. He just is culpable for one thing,
Yes.
and so now he's already taught. Destiny, if you think about it, Destiny's already involved in the legal process of trying to undo the harm that's been caused to him. He's thinking all his way through all this, and then these people are like, convince themselves we're about to bring down the Jeffrey Epstein at Tickety Talks. Like this motherfucker, and they've bamboozled themselves into libel.
All these
Because
people.
that's what Sunday does is he has a conclusion and then he works back from it and
This
just
is-
tries to
that's
get
exactly how it
confirmation bias
feels.
himself.
Yeah, this
All these people need to talk to lawyers and have these lawyers talk to each other's lawyers.
This also, to be fair, this does make Destiny look bad, but it paints everybody worse. Like it paints Straighter Aid,
Which is crazy because
President
if you had
Sunday-
said nothing, he's an asshole. He's the worst guy. If you just
I can't.
fuck up, all you have
They-
to do is never.
They
all you have to
dropped
do is
it.
not
They
talk.
dropped. Yeah, he dropped it. They dropped it.
I can't believe Sunday's nuke was actually on himself.
I can. He's the one that was fucking. He was the one that was excited about Demon.
Oh my
Mama's
God.
nuke. He was
Oh
like,
my-
this is about to go pop. It's gonna be crazy. Sarah Hall's gonna be gone forever. And now here he's about to fucking get wiped off.
Did President Sunday just pull a Demon Mama where like she thought it was like gonna be this big nuke on Xander Hall and it ended up nuking herself in the process?
He did the fucking I'm a little fucking coffee shop nerd version of starting his stream off with I'm nuclear. And now he's fucking done.
Let's see what else. Straight Array goes on to say, which is probably extremely difficult to prove in her case. She's not a high-profile micro celeb, and you didn't leak it maliciously. You didn't leak it at all. You distributed it non-consensually, which is still illegal. What are you saying?
It is. She's got a sort of point. It is distributing it. It's distributing. It's the wrong word. You shared it. Literally with one individual without consent. That should be illegal. I don't think it necessarily is underneath the Florida law without like a weird reading. But like
the federal
it is
statute
a point. It's not as bad as the actual thing that's happening also to Destiny.
Yeah.
You know, it's just Destiny's also at fault for the worst part. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, it is. These nudes would not have been shared if he never shared them, which is the problem. Allegedly, this is the first time this is a known thing Destiny does. That is alleged. I don't have other corroborating evidence. Oh, this was like a side note. But at one time, I think they both. This is in the Destiny not the Destiny. This is in the President Sunday. The President Sunday conversation with Straight Raid. I think they insinuated that Not So Erudite also had stuff leaked with Destiny. It was a very weird point of like conversation. I was very confused by that.
They for some reason his community hates Erudite. I haven't caught up on it. I understand the vibe generally, but yeah, they do a little bit of the old misogyny with her. So she's kind of actually just gets like slut shamed about anything.
Yeah.
They're like that she breathes and gets fucking dunked on.
Yeah. Let's see what else. Destiny goes on to say, yeah, I know. I looked into it for obvious reasons just to be sure, but I don't really care much about the legal side of whatever. Obviously, I have severely, at the very least, psychologically damaged her, covering therapy for whatever is a minimum, and I have no problem helping out or sending her money from anything as form of a reparation. I didn't want it to come off as like, hey, bitch, LOL. I know I violated your trust in the worst way ever, but here's some money, have fun. Isn't this the message that got spread between Straight Raid and Destiny from what I remember? Maybe I'm crazy. I think it was in the video. Straight Raid,
sure exactly.
Straight Raid Raid goes on to say, being honest and front loading it with genuinely not being able to rectify it neutrally because of the obvious conflict of interest, but you'd like to try, and that's something you'd do if it would help her. Straight Raid goes on to say, therapy costs for sure. If you're really feeling generous, something to do with her law school pursuit.
I still don't understand that. I don't feel like anybody.
No, but that also
should be going near law school.
But that means they planted the seed of the law school thing.
To Sunday.
Oh yeah,
the thought is clearly Pixie got paid out because she went to law school. Is that what it is?
Yeah, well, because that's what President Sunday insinuates.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
like the origin of this thought, I guess.
Is this the origin of the thought?
This is Inception
Being such
right
a dumb
here.
fuck, you don't ask for receipts and just.
Is this the original sin?
Yeah.
How did he not read this and not burn Straight Raid at the stake?
Well, when did he get this?
Because he was
too focused on Destiny.
He started at the end.
Pigeonholed himself. Yeah.
He started at the end and worked his way back.
This is
literally
insane.
He probably did see it and then he ignored it.
Yeah.
That's what he does. He does that shit when he talks about me. It's not like I gotta make the show about Tyler. I've just seen it a million times, and it's actually so bad with him doing it that his community does it too. And so all of his little orbiters are like this same fucking guy where they'll start at a conclusion and they'll work their way back and ignore stuff. Which I don't care about the harm it causes me, but the fucking type of rhetoric that you're gonna put out is gonna be inherently fucking caustic because you have to libel people. Because eventually you're just gonna go like, well, I don't know, I didn't notice that, you know. I mean, I know that this is a crime and Destiny's a bad guy. So if I see anything contrary to that, I just have to figure out why that's wrong, and then I'll come back to it later. You just like write a little note like, okay, probably a lie, and then you just keep going.
Yeah, and again, it's not that the fact that they quote unquote planned this. It's that we don't also see Pixie's conversations with Straighter Aid, right? Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Which we should. Why wouldn't Sunday ask for those?
I bet he did. I bet he has them, and they're not. They don't defend. It's the same thing I was saying.
They don't reach the ending, so it doesn't.
Literally, a guy that fucking secretly records people and will use that and will cut it down to his own purposes. All right, you know that he gets all the fucking DMs. These are DM sharing fiends. There's absolutely no fucking way he doesn't have it. And if he doesn't, I would be shocked. If he does, it's probably he didn't share it because it doesn't conform to the story. It probably had stuff like Pixie saying, hey, look, I don't want to talk to you anymore. This is like suspicious. I have a thing. I've been talking to people and they say I shouldn't be getting involved with this. I don't think that you care about me. I feels like they're trying to fucking turn me into content.
Yeah.
You know, it could say anything like that. And I cannot trust his fucking his way of presenting or coming about content because of it.
Yeah,
like
this is not a good leak. Let's go on to say like year one or something. I don't know how far you're willing to help, but I see it as offering her something to look forward to in her immediate future. That is a goal she was working towards in the midst of all of this, and would be a reminder that her life isn't over because of this. Not even close. Destiny said, what law school was she looking into? Is the money the only thing stopping her from going or something? Straighter Aid goes on to say, I'm not sure, but she owes me $147 and is having to pay. Why would you
bring that up?
Okay.
I can tell you first off, if she gets some money, I know she needs money because she owes me some cash.
Jesus Christ!
Why
would you include
this? The quid pro quo like that. I need some money back off this chick from like that has this sex.
She owes me around 150.
No, yeah.
She owed
It
me
wasn't
about
even one.
$150.
She knew the exact number.
Yeah, this is
That's fucking crazy.
she owes me
Pulled a fucking
147
receipt out of her wallet.
She has the ledger written
Yeah,
down.
all
That's
the
hater
fucking
right
little
there.
names and stuff.
Listen, she owed me 147. You know, Destiny, I know you're good for the money. You know, you can give it to
She's
her.
gonna put that clear green headband on.
Yeah.
To be
Don't
fair,
tell her thing.
to be fair, if somebody owed me money, I would know the exact number too, so I shouldn't be.
Listen.
Glass stones. Like
would you be bringing it up while you're talking about her getting
No,
compensated for
absolutely
the
not.
Right. Is this the place to be talking about that?
Yeah,
Listen.
Hey, you know, actually, if you're thinking about giving her some money, you can just start giving her 150 to me right now.
Start her at 150, and we'll go from there.
Listen. I know you're trying to. Listen, I know she's trying to allegedly extort you, and she's trying to do all this, that, and the third. And I know that you may have you shouldn't have really exposed yourself, and you know now you got this going on. But if you pay me the 147, I'll make sure I smooth it over for you real quick. My name is Straighter Aid, and that's what I'll do. Jesus Christ!
Give me
Because I'm a straight shooter.
Dude, I like that this chick was fucking like Lycan's girlfriend, for what I understand, which is like his cook. Was she in there the whole time, just like sneaking around, like, hey man, what are you sniffing around? I know you. Aren't you the cook's wife? Like this is like some sort of fucking Game of Thrones shit.
Yeah.
The cook's wife is part of the thing. She was in the young woman's ear. The cook's wife.
Right.
She's got her eyes on the money, of course.
And I do want to make this known because I saw a chatter ask this again. What Destiny did, sharing private, intimate, you know, whether it's sex acts, whether it's news, whether it's all these things with another partner that is not the person in question in those videos, is not okay. And it's very clear that Pixie is seeking legal reciprocity for it. That's what should happen, and Destiny should be dragged through the coals for that. 100%. Like, it's not appropriate, and it's, you know, this is also like, this is a public matter of interest. This is somebody who receives funding from other sources that aren't just, you know, YouTube and other things. It's very important to remember that. Let's see. I'm not sure she owes me 147 and is having to pay it back to me in installments because she can't afford the payment all at once. So I'm pretty sure
$140 is you got a fucking payment plan on that chick? Look, don't worry about it. Look, it's $175. You're gonna give me 2 points on the VIG every Thursday, every Friday. I'm gonna come by for that interest. Don't worry.
Yeah, what's the 3? What, you couldn't do 20 at a time? You had to do 3? Something with 3 and remaining?
Fucking rent a center?
Yeah, dude, she got her on the fucking the rent to own fucking thing. What was the 175 for? I want to know now. Where was that Sunday? Where's that leak?
Yeah, like I'm very curious. What she goes on to say what she was. Let's see. I'm pretty sure she's on a hefty financial constraints for her right now. Straightaway goes on to say, I know she was studying for the LSAT, but if she has a school in mind, she didn't mention it to me. I assume it's something online or in-state. Destiny questions the 147 amount. And Straightaway goes on to say, yeah, because I moved, we split the podcast equipment, and it was divided. So wait, they were podcasting together?
Oh,
God. And it was divided in such a way that she took more equipment than I did, so she's paying me the difference. Girl, why are you mentioning this? You're her friend. What is happening?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Apparently her price of friendship is $147.
Destiny is like, gotcha. Straightaway goes on to say, I even kept the couch we bought, even though the movers broke it, so I had to toss it. But I didn't ask her for $250 on top of the 147.
Shut up! I don't care. What the fuck?
Take that up with the fucking movers.
We want to buy my loyalty, Destiny.
Like, just take it up with the fucking movers. The movers are the one that broke it. Since her job situation is weird right now. Destiny quote saying, I guess this is what he's trying to say to her. Destiny quote, this feels super lame, and I don't at all want to imply somehow just giving you money helps anything go away or fixes everything for you. But if you have bills to pay or owe money on anything or have any financial stuff I can help with, I can at the very least chip in. This is what was
we read
shown.
That.
This
That's
was
the
what
copy
was shown.
paste. He copy pasted this to directly.
But he's clearing it by Straightaway, which means
yeah.
Straightaway was 100% aware of the statement Destiny was going to made to Pixie because she's the one that okayed it, or one of the people that okayed it. Oh God. So it's at least one less thing you have to worry about or stress over while you're worrying and getting through this. Do you think this is okay? Destiny says. Yes, Straightaway says. She continues saying, I think it would only be skeevy to do this if you were like, can I give you money so you don't take legal action against me? Please, TY, smiley face.
Okay, but I said this before.
I'm
but
gonna
if
go
you
tell
pay...
President Sunday you're trying to do exactly that. I want you to know that before we hang the phone up.
If you pay somebody, you should do this with legal representation, so that is the legal action that is taking place here. That you are settling these issues out of court.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
You'd think that you would do
get a
that.
lawyer.
This is.
How is no one in this entire situation has yet to actually talk to a lawyer? Why are there more pedo
One person did.
symbols
One
on
person
this?
did. Destiny did. Destiny clearly has talked to a fucking lawyer. He's the only one who seems sane about everything. He's like, yeah, what's happening? Oh, well, if we can handle this outside of court, I guess we're gonna be fine.
Purple Pepsi Gaming. Tyler's favorite human being in the
Oh,
world.
that guy.
How is
That guy.
He's everywhere.
Yeah, he was in our
Dude,
chat.
I'm telling you.
He was in our chat. And I
That's
made
the
fun
guy.
of him a little bit.
You read
He
him, then
ran.
you can skip down to who
I'm
Sunday
going
is
to.
responding to.
Wait, why is Sunday burning Straightaway? Is it because she was pushing for Pixie to get money out of Destiny? And so,
Dude, the amount
Sunday...
of people here with the goddamn Megan's Law dots is fucking weirding me out, bro.
I don't like it either. But
It's
it
crazy.
Is
What the
John
fuck?
Logic got them fucking Megan's Law dots, bro.
President Sunday, not knowingly, but if it happened to Shuri, is it an indicator? I don't know. I thought certain people knew. I guess this is just something that's happening. Justic was just showing off logs of Straightaway saying you manipulated her, so it loops around.
How?
She's leaking that she felt manipulated by Sunday. There's I need proof of that.
That is.
So
if that is happening,
he got played by her, and she's feeling manipulated by him.
I think that's what that's indicating.
This is amazing.
Dude, because they're both on the fucking line right now. Everybody has to hate them.
Jesus
they're both trying to find a way out.
Christ.
And anybody that's not a fucking moron knows that Sunday fucked this up. Anybody that's not a moron plus one more point can see that, like, oh, okay, so Straighterade is your one source. I was saying this earlier. Straighterade is your one source. And every time any of the most important facts about the case come up with her or her talking to Destiny, that's where I see them, is next to her fucking name.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm very curious in this Kick stream. We're not going to watch it because 9 times out of 10 people who are on Kick are banned from specific platforms. But yeah, it is the Mobius op. It is the Ouroboros of ops.
It's the Operobos.
It's the Mobius
Operobos. It's the Operobos, yeah.
God Christ. Like, how does this get...
The op that's eating itself.
How does this get work? How did we get... Like, this is my problem with this. We have gotten so far from Destiny.
It hasn't even been a day. We haven't even... It hasn't even been a day,
I started
guys.
today off... Yeah, when did you just? I was like, oh, I'm gonna make fun of Loner Box, and Destiny's career's over, maybe. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
And by the end of it, I'm like, okay, so apparently I beat Sunday.
What is
his career might be over. The cook's wife is fucking attacking everybody, and I have no idea what tomorrow is gonna bring. And it just keeps getting fucking weird.
And you're right. And what? Destiny's barely even relevant to this anymore because we're so far detached from this because we're too concerned with how bad this whole situation was being run by someone else.
Yeah,
Who
that
said
was being
January
played by
was gonna be
somebody
slow?
else.
Who said January would be slow?
Imagine doing all
I
this.
guess I was fucking wrong.
Imagine
Incorrect.
doing all of this on Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday.
I'm supposed to do other stuff today, and I'm done. This is it. This is my life.
This is insane. Like this.
I forgot it was the inauguration tickets of all this happening.
But
yeah, you saw I shared that.
But Elon Musk is literally fucking
during it of happiness.
Elon Musk doing.
Elon Musk is
fucking
Nazi
Heil Hitler.
saluting and shit.
Oh, did you see the ADL's post?
The ADL posted about it. Where they like
the ADL's carrying Elon's water now.
They were like, it was a momentary mistake of excitement. Like he didn't mean to do that.
When he's excited, he just does this. You don't understand.
Do the autistic jump and make a little.
They're trying to blame. Literally, I've seen posts of them being like, "Look, Elon didn't mean it. He's autistic." I'm like, "Oh, so we're using the autism defense now?"
Bro, I don't think you can defend any sort of Nazi action by saying the person was too autistic, and then no, I feel like that's like the first thing. They have their own brand of autism that he says he has. He's got Asperger's.
Let me see if I can find that real quick while we
we don't
divert, guys.
Okay.
You can't.
I tend to like trains, but only if they end in a.
Did you say trains? We have a train emote. Did you say trains?
Yeah, we do have a train emote.
Trains. AU's in chat.
AU's in chat, guys.
AU's in chat, guys. Autism mention.
Autism mention AU.
You guys would have brought up fucking Elon Musk. No, actually, I did it.
You fucker.
ADL says,
we don't have
this is a
time.
delicate moment. It's a new day, yet so many are on edge. Our politics are inflamed, and social media only adds to anxiety. It seems that Elon Musk made an awkward gesture in a moment of enthusiasm. Not the Nazi salute, but again, we appreciate people are on edge.
Imagine explaining this to the founding fathers.
We're really upset. We at the ADL understand that there was a large amount of apparently quote unquote Jewish people rounded up and put into a train and taken somewhere. But we understand that the person that did it was a strong business leader in the greater Houston area, and the suggestion that he's somehow not above board is insane. He's been a strong supporter of Israel for years.
Oh God, it's so special, man. Listen, we make fun of Elon up here. The fucking fact that people are like, oh, Elon's fucking
we make
Path
fun of billionaires.
Exile
Get
game.
over it.
No, my favorite is the Elon's Path of Exile stuff. It's not being investigated good enough. Carl drops this now on the case. I'm like, okay, sure.
Is it actually true?
Hey, he took down the
completionist.
It is.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know if he can survive the lawsuit that's gonna follow. He barely fucking lived through the fucking Billy, whatever the fuck his name.
Yeah.
Billy Mitchell.
Yeah.
You should have just done what Billy Mitchell's detractors have always done, which is just like fucking half drown him in a toilet somewhere in a fucking high school. But instead, you fucking
let's give him swirlies until he stops.
Yeah. God, my favorite.
You gotta go up there and just make fun of his hair. Like, what's up, greaseball? And you're like,
yeah, if anybody's in that,
tell my dad.
To the mods who are doing the research, if you guys are in that kick stream and fucking Straighterade is burning Sunday live, you know what to do.
Apparently, Mr. Girl.
What have you?
is in that stream right now.
Oh my
We don't have
god,
time.
no
We don't have time.
fucking way.
Dogging on him.
No fucking. If he's getting dogged on by Mr. Girl, it's fucking Jover.
That is-
Yeah, dude. Because
That's
that's what Disney's whole thing, or fucking Sunday's whole thing was. Oh, Mr. Girl fucked it up and he ruined the allegations against Destiny and he created a situation, blah, 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 blah. And now it's like, bro, you. I listened to the Mr. Girl thing. It wasn't that big of a fucking dodge. You just completely just. Oh, Straighter Age said that I'm Destiny's Satan, so I just figured I'd run that.
Okay. So, like, Mr. Girl is, like, 100% specifically maligned by the community for the fucking pedophile defense
The
thing.
pedophile
Like,
shit.
What the fuck?
Dude, he's does he have an extra, like, a double-sized fucking Megan's Law done?
I don't even fucking
He's got the fucking, like, the limited edition, like, legendary fucking
His is laminated.
sparkle. Yeah, it's hollow. He's got dude, you got the limited edition hollow one. Yeah,
He hangs it right next to his Charizard card.
animated.
Let's try to get through
Speaking
this.
of, did we watching the rest of that video?
No, I'm
Trying.
trying.
Play it. Just play it.
You can't do that. You go off on tangents all the time. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, but I'm not going off on the tangents. I'm listening to you
can't go
guys.
into detail about
Turn the
that
video
I
back
don't
on.
know, just like, what kind of things? Could I ask that?
I'm going to speed it up just a bit.
I'd be giving away the whole thing.
There's no level of abstraction you can do?
Bro,
No,
you want to
I don't think so.
guess for me? Can you guess for me in a clip?
That's what I'm saying. It's like, can you figure it out? Like, what is he? The fucking, like,
The world's
Jigsaw?
worst cop,
The
yes.
Riddler, the calendar man.
No, he sounds like fucking. Yes, I know. You call him President Sunday as Calendar Man. I heard that. You fucking Greg.
You're aware of who the victim is.
I don't know much about her. I just know who she is, and I know she's been telling people stuff.
Dan and
that
Mr.
stuff
Girl
has
are
gotten to me.
fighting.
That's Destiny's fucking ex and his ex. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, Destiny's exes are fighting.
Killjoy.
Girls, you're both pretty.
Killjoy.
Which one of you guys has a more suspicious opinion to talk about? Oh, I like to fuck kids and he likes to kill them, and when we get together, it's just crazy. They call me pedo miser. I'm Mr. Genocide Miser. I like to see him run.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Destiny's dressed up like fucking Santa Claus between the two.
That's interesting.
Thank you, Sunday.
That's very interesting.
Do you have any knowledge about this at all? Because if you're aware of any of the stuff, I'd be able to engage with it further. I'd have to gauge your knowledge on it because I wouldn't want to give away the fucking.
I am in the same boat as you, so.
I know the soy mice.
Maybe
So do you have
reassures you.
the DMs?
Do I have the DMs?
Yes, you have
I'll
the
tell you what,
DMs.
meet me halfway. Tell me the DMs with whom.
What is this fucking feel
This
each
is-
other out?
What are you trying to make a deal about?
You are not in trench coats underneath like a parking garage in a dimly lit parking garage in the middle of the
doing
night
some
trying
deep
to
throat
pass.
shit?
Yeah.
Just like jerking each other off right now. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Christ.
Erudite.
I have the DMs with Erudite.
Okay, so we're on the same page, I guess then.
You have the DMs with Steven.
Damn,
No,
dude,
I don't have
fucking
those.
cracked
I have
right
the
there.
DMs with
What the
Steven.
hell is that doing?
Do you know how this? Tell me, how has this been resolved privately?
Okay.
Vaguely. If I had to guess, I think he probably gave her somewhere between a few hundred to a few $1,000s.
Yeah, I know, Rena. He's trying to be careful not to
I think it's gonna be
overshare.
more.
Because
Oh,
he
so
doesn't.
said it.
Doesn't trust.
He does think it. He just assumed that.
Yeah.
A few hundred to a few $100,000, just the most reasonable range of money ever.
But
a few super chats to every super chat.
But like, it's so interesting because he also should be aware that the law school thing was being referenced, because he wouldn't have made reference to it. It's so
No, he knows all of this. He knows
Yeah.
all of this. He's trying to
Yeah.
get fucking. He's
Yeah.
trying to guess Diorio because he
Yes.
thinks Diorio is actually sweeping.
Yeah.
He's trying to guess Diorio into having a fucking admission on stream. That's all this is.
Yeah, and
he
Nick
thinks this is
clocked
the
it.
final nail in the coffin. Is what this interview is. He has everything in his mind. He has all the evidence, and this is gonna clinch it.
Yeah. And there's still the video of him reacting to their like weird New Year's stream. Where the fucking Bo Black's dress allegations came from. Where that's like, oh, they're sweeping for Destiny. This is what they're doing. This is it. So we already thought of Nick as, oh, this is Destiny's guy.
A lot more.
What makes you think so?
I don't want to say it because you haven't said anything specific, so I'm not going to say anything specific. But you can
Babe,
totally.
oh my God, dude, what a fucking king! What a fucking king!
Yeah, he knows how to handle himself.
That's the smartest thing I've heard all day.
Hold on. So if the messages have gotten to you and they've gotten to me, how have they not gotten public?
That's what I'm curious about.
How has nobody wanted to touch this?
Well, it might speak to the sources being very minimal. Like they may have just gone to very few people.
Yeah, that was one of my concerns. The messages could be potentially faked. That's another one of them.
You think so?
Yeah, they could be. I mean, I don't have scrolling messages. I just have ADM from somebody. But I have heard, like, I mean, she reacted in fucking spicy chat, so I know she was freaked out. I know that's real. She went into spicy chat and said she was losing her fucking mind because they were talking about it. So that definitely did happen.
Here's something. It stands to reason.
Actually, I can prove how much you know. So if I'm going to say the beginning of a sentence, can you fill in the blank?
Probably not from memory, but I'll give it my best.
What was that?
Fuck, dude. Diorio's on some crazy shit, bro. Dude, Diorio's over here with like curlers in his hair between fucking bells. This feels like two pink ladies going after each other.
He's been doing this for a while. Like,
I know, but this is pretty fun. This is cool. I actually appreciate this. I like good job, Sunday. Good for recording this because I appreciate hearing a guy that's actually talented at interviews work.
When it comes out, you should watch Diorio's clip of this when he puts it out, because he goes into like his whole perspective of all of it as it's happening. He just streamed it today. I'll probably clip it out sometime this week. It's a pretty good watch.
Yeah, he leaves it unlisted for a day, so grab it now. Yeah, what that dog doing? She's sleeping.
I'll try to pick a notable one.
All right.
I want this to be the most
financially painful, emotionally painful, something like that.
Not good enough, Mr. Sunday.
I have his auntie.
Not good enough, Mr. Sunday. That's so good.
It's like, yeah, he's like, look for it. If you really have it, look for it.
Oh, did you lower the amount?
No, I didn't lower the amount. I just put it there. The treat will be banked up for next stream, guys, because she's passed out.
She's gonna get too chunky.
My dog is not gonna get fat. I'm gonna grab vegetables tomorrow.
A repetition of that sentiment earlier.
Oh my God, Sunday, dead air.
Actually, yeah.
Just scrolling through them because she says I want this to be the most more than once.
Oh, come on, Sunday, you got this. You got this, dude. I believe
it's followed by the last line of the previous message is this what you feel you need? Yeah, I imagine if you have any messages, then you would have this one.
Oh, sorry, the one before that is this what you feel you need?
Yeah.
Treats.
And then the top of that message is gotcha.
Thank you.
Yes, that is correct.
All right.
Oh my God, come on.
Expensive mistake.
It's like he's like
so we have
leading him along.
I can candidly say I think that the rumor I've heard, I have evidence for this. The rumor I've heard is that he's going to pay for her law school.
So this is Diorio says the rumor I've heard is he's gonna pay for her law school, referring to Destiny paying Pixie's law school. A thing that Sunday should, and I believe already know, because he's been in direct contact with Straighteraid, unless he's saying that Straighteraid also opt him, which is insane, because this is your main source. Because you didn't have a direct access to Pixie. She blocked you on the internet. She didn't want to talk to you.
Interesting.
And if that's the case, that's way more than a couple hundred or a couple thousand.
That would be, yeah.
That's where we're entering, like, Epstein conspiracy. This is like some crazy fucking... This is insane, if that's the case.
It is.
So, I mean, I've privately told everybody I'm completely distancing myself from this guy, waiting for this bomb to go off. But I don't want to be the one to fucking light it. Because I don't know, A, I can't verify these messages myself. B, I don't have Pixie in my corner. And if Pixie does what Melina did and give Chud a bunch of shit and then doesn't open her mouth, then it's career ending for me. Fuck me. I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm personally not engaging with it. But, I mean, I feel stupid. I sent Destiny, like, a message of support at the beginning of this. Like, it's about his dick getting leaked, not about this part of it. Like, oh, it's a shame that your fucking dick got leaked or whatever. Which I guess
though.
Yeah. Because nobody knew.
Because that is legit if you guys know each other.
Mm-hmm. And I think that there's something really interesting. People, at least me, I can only speak for myself. I only heard through the grapevine that was what Destiny did from Melina. And that was never confirmed. And I didn't know that other videos leaked. It was only the Fuentes video that anybody cared about, or the alleged Fuentes video, I should say.
Yeah, because he kept everything secret, like he was saying in the other thing, because there's no reason for him to talk about it unless he wanted to make the worst, like, the standard like commentary person. You know, me getting hurts here, but I'm worried about the 17 other people. Here's their names that got affected. You know, like, can we increase the victim class? He didn't do that, so I didn't even know Pixie was in this until everyone started talking about it. And I think the only reason everyone started talking about it is because they were digging for this story that's a nothing burger and turning it into a fucking libel sandwich.
Is still valid.
I didn't realize how bad it was initially. I thought the big thing was the Lauren Southern leaks. I thought, oh, he's got sex tapes. Okay, surprise, surprise.
Well, in the back of my head, I was thinking, why would all these people consent to their fucking nudes being exchanged?
Well, the answer
why
is
would
they
that even happen? They would absolutely not. They absolutely wouldn't.
Like the idea is like, is this bad that all these people can? It is bad, but is it bad enough to take down Destiny? Not really. Like, I hate to say that, he's just kind of been a piece of shit, especially when it comes to interactions with sexual partners. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to say that any other way.
And he's been shitty to the fucking women in his life.
Yeah.
Fair, you know, but, you know, relationships really are not the purview of people to talk about and understand, because I don't know really what it's like for him and Melina to live together, and I like to make fun of him because I don't like him. That's why I speculate and talk shit, and I think he would do the same thing to me, and I respect that. But, like, if you look at his actual issues, he's always taking care of the guys usually immediately around him. That's the one credit I give him over like Vosh and stuff. Is Vosh will leave somebody out to fucking dry. If anything happens. And he's over there generally taking care of most of the people that's around him to some degree. You know, it's not like he holds their balls for every fucking little tiny issue, but he doesn't necessarily let everybody fucking fall out to dry. And that seems like what's happened here. And it's going to be another moment where everyone's going to rally around him, like, okay, Destiny messed this thing up. He's a screw up. Yeah, I'm going to be the first one to tell you I don't agree with everything he does. But, you know, bada.
Yeah, Moderina, Pixie wasn't involved in politics the way Lauren and Nick Fuentes was, so people will have more sympathy for her. I do agree with that. I also agree that people talking about it like Dan Saltman is not good the way that he's been, like, he's opening his mouth too much. If you want me to be real, I would fucking just shut the fuck up and let my lawyer do the talking.
One of the things I've heard from behind the scenes with Solomon is that Dan's fucking Destiny's like, dude, can you back it up?
Can you chill?
Because it's like, you know, I don't know if it's like oh, it's gonna ruin their friendship forever, but it is like, dude, can I borrow your car to go downtown and buy drugs again? Like your specific car. You're like, can I do that? Can I, like, dude? Okay, I said one time, and now you're. Every other weekend, you're going down to score like in the worst neighborhood. Please stop.
You know, I had a friend that did that too.
Yeah, Q knows. He's like, actually, that's real world. That's real world.
Yeah,
fuck.
That.
It's unlock a memory for me. Fuck, I remember that fucking dude. Fucking Arden. Fuck you, Arden. Wherever you are, fuck you.
Yeah. Obviously,
that's a soft docs. That's a soft docs. No.
Obviously, if Dan wants to talk, yeah, let him fucking talk. Give me more content to cut. But like again. If he was smart, which allegedly he is, shut the fuck up. Stop talking on the internet. But this is the same guy that's the fucking Twitch crusade. Goddamn.
And it's like, and I haven't really been able to talk about this with anybody because I'm not like it's a huge risk to even discuss it because this guy's got such a chokehold over his community. But I legitimately think if it ever comes out that he's paid a large sum of money to silence a woman after he leaked her fucking naked pictures to try to hook up with a random fucking e-woman, I absolutely think that's career ending, and I don't think that can be defended. And if it can be defended by his community, it would fucking completely destroy. I mean, yeah, his reputation's in the toilet. It could be lower.
It could be. It's also it's in the toilet with people who care to know.
Yeah, no, I think this is a viral everyone story, video, like community-wide story. If this cover-up ever comes out.
Can I ask you who the Can I ask you if the sources you have for this were multiple or singular? Was it one person?
Singular. Yeah, I've been kept in the loop by one person. I don't even know who gave it to that person. But
interesting.
Straighter aid? Is it straight?
I've been passing everything.
It's not straight at this point.
Since he's tried to stop talking about Destiny publicly, he's kind of taking the same.
Since that video, so before the Chud talk, huh?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay.
We don't want to give anything away, like at all. That's the point. I don't want to give the boat away here. I have no interest. I didn't want to talk about it at all, and we were all kind of caught off guard that it happened.
Nick reveals, if I remember correctly,
he does.
Nick reveals that he only got the first message. Nick looked at the Reddit after the stream, and people have been turning. Turning how? I think Nick reveals that he only got the first message between Not So Erudite, Kyla, and Pixie. So it's a mess.
I think I literally agreed that we weren't going to fucking talk about it on the stream, so I made a huge mistake by making a joke about it. Because again, anything that I say on there it has to just be lying at this point if I don't want to just tell everybody what I know. Because I know the answers before I write the question, so it feels extremely fucking slimy, and I hate doing that stuff. But I can't be the one. This reminds me of the Ico stuff with Edward, right? I don't want to publish the Edward shit on behalf of somebody else. This is somebody else's research. This is somebody else's fucking screenshots. This is somebody else's story. And if these people don't step up, I can't help them.
Based, guys, killing me.
That's why we watch him.
This is why people like him. Because he's
I'm gonna fucking die. He's so cool. I like that. This is the most stand-up
Oh
guy
my
ever.
god, he's so fucking cool.
Wait. What's his sports team? You might dislike him or like him more for that.
I don't.
No, fucking
He likes
thank God
hockey.
I don't follow sports.
He likes hockey.
He likes pinballs. There you go.
I hate to tell you this, Tyler. You always had a weakness. He's Italian. It's just this.
Dude, just,
oh shit!
It's a built-in. You got the weakness
the
for me.
The other European Catholics in America. I mean, German is fine. I like this fun. Yes. Do not lie. I just said you would not speak if you did not know, and I respect these things about you.
God damn.
Who has Pixie's consent to release it? Oh, absolutely. Night 1 stream subject.
Night 1, huh?
Right? I don't see a way to move forward with it without that.
Okay.
That is very interesting, though. I'm very curious as to how you have this then. I'm very curious.
I'm very curious too.
So if you had to describe the person who sent it to you,
I'm very curious.
Just as an example, because there's like lots of these types, right? Is this like
I'm not gonna tell you who sent it to me, but I'll say that most of my inner circle has it.
Really?
I'm sorry, Stormy.
So I've shared it with like Augie, I've talked about it with Chud, so we're aware.
So Chud is aware.
Yes.
Okay.
Chud is fair.
Keep in mind, me, Chud, and Tom had talked about it privately before that call.
Interesting. What was the logic?
What do you mean?
Why would you talk about that before that call? The call seems like it's inconvenient for you guys.
This was a stupid thing that we did on a fucking 5-hour live stream that I wish we didn't talk about it at all. We talked about it as more of like a.
You didn't premeditate that conversation. You just talked about this.
No, we spoke about Destiny, and I don't think we had.
There's nothing that would indicate that stream is premeditated because the Destiny stuff happens. Bo Black's being in a dress happens.
The Destiny stuff happened because fucking people were making fun of Tom. Fucking, look, I did not suck his dick. And if I did, I would be. It was me, and I was too small.
Yeah, it's insane.
All the stuff that we had. I think I've gotten stuff since then on that stream, but I think we had a general understand. It's really been a fucking drip feed of information. I found out about the fact that it was non-consensual fairly early on, and then, oh fuck, I hope that's not the case. And I go, well, we'll see. And then it became like I've heard rumors that Kyla is like the enforcer who's trying to talk her down from taking a better deal. And I'm like, oh fuck, okay. And then I saw one set of messages. Chud hasn't. Oh fuck. Well, Chud hasn't given me the rest of the messages. I only have one text message. A DM. Yeah, this is text. Yeah, text message. I have one text message. And he has the rest, and he's never shared them with me.
Okay.
So I don't know how he got it. I imagine it's not from Pixie. I imagine Pixie's told somebody who's handed it to him.
She must have told a few people.
Yes.
And if Pixie's getting a deal, I don't know why this got to me at all. Because why the fuck would she want the drama channels to know if she's getting paid out? Again, none of this. There's stuff here I obviously don't know.
Yeah.
Right. That handouts the situation, but yeah.
I
hope this makes more sense as to why
it makes a lot of sense.
About it.
Yeah, again, thank you. I have particular reason to think that the DMs are real.
I mean, I think they're real too.
You knew they were real by this point. What? Does he ever say when this conversation happened? I need to double check. Subscribe to my main channel? No, because
posted the 16th. We can assume it was maybe around then. I don't know.
Oh,
posted 4 days ago.
And that would line up because Nick said about 3 or 4 days ago he talked to him.
And then got bamboozled this morning or last night that they were putting out the video.
Got bamboozled like right before the video went live.
It's just not me thinking something isn't enough to publish it.
Of course, yeah. Okay.
This just makes too much sense for it to not be real. I wouldn't say clear on it, but
can you give a similar description of the source for the law school claim?
Yeah, same source.
Same source.
Yeah.
Interesting. Is this
Damn it. What?
Is this someone who's like who knows shit, or is this just like some guy?
I mean, they claim to have a source. I don't really ask where it comes from because again, I'm not running the story.
Okay, so you don't know who this person is.
So it's more of like a hey, this is going to happen thing right now, and if you hear anything that's more concrete, we can move forward with it. But that's the assumption. I'm warning Tom as a courtesy because I'm friends with Tom.
I understand. Would you be willing to share that with me?
What?
The anonymous tip you got.
Unfortunately, it was verbal.
It was verbal. Interesting. Was that over VC or?
Yeah, we're talking in a call about it. But
okay, was this like a group call or was this like a private call?
Private.
Okay.
Dude, I think.
What's the council's opinion on Sunday?
The council's opinion on Sunday is that he fucked this story up, and he seems like a fucking snake.
This is the one time he didn't run and he should have ran.
Yeah, this is like he comes off like he has like this weird moral superiority with a story that he's mishandling.
That's always been his thing, though.
Yeah, he's always tries to be thinks he's morally better than everybody else.
But
I don't get why people.
He's mishandling the story actively while knowing the people that are leaking the information, and then feels exactly like he's like, guys, I don't know if you understand this, but guys, I was bamboozled. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, your fucking Sunday sounds like my idea almost of what Gorpo would actually sound like.
Oh,
Wow.
Voice Gorpo.
Italian.
I'm just saying, I can do some voice
That
acting.
actually makes sense. Jesus Christ.
I think you guys are being too mean to Sunday. Give him one more drama. He'll get it right the next time, I swear.
Yeah.
One more. Just he'll
Honestly, yeah,
he'll
he
turn it
operates with
around.
good
He'll
faith.
turn around.
Guys,
One more drink and you'll get it right.
Guys, I found this pedophile ring. I swear, guys. I
Look at
swear.
it, me
I'm
and
at
Mama
EDP's
Max and
house.
Fucking, me, Mama Max, and Max Carson are gonna get the band back together.
Echo, get in here.
Guys
Give me things. Echo.
He's just
My God.
fucking President Sunday showing up to EDP's house, being like he found him.
Oh my God.
That would be the carrot on the cake. Like Christ.
He actually just has to live there.
So
We moved in. He's been completely maligned. He's got some good information from what I understand on Erudite. She lied about everything. We haven't figured out what yet. Just that she
Falgi, you
lied.
sound like the roach guy from Megabyte.
Yes, I am.
Thank
the
you.
guy
Good
from
stuff.
Megabyte.
Jeez, dude, you guys are getting fucking like boosted right now. I'm impressed.
Yeah, we're amazing.
Bitches over here.
Really good fans. We love our fans, and I dress up for them. So yeah.
I got it from Sean.
Oh, mine.
Got a friend
Fucking
check. Okay, so
all
Sean,
everything
okay,
under the sun.
Yeah.
That's why they don't
interesting.
fucking let
Alright.
me at all.
Okay, well, I guess that's where
I can't tell if I'm being exposed or if this is helpful for you. Or both.
It could be both. No, but in all seriousness, I genuinely appreciate you.
I'm just
explaining
trying to
this
do the right thing here, and I'm trying to make sure. Like, I don't want to. I'm not trying to be a total fucking douchebag about this publicly.
Well,
I totally understand why people think I'm like sweeping up for it, but I like have actual shit to fear about this.
Right, and to be clear, like, I understand it. I understand it completely, and I am also, I am aware from the tenor of these DMs.
Okay.
What it very much strongly looks like Pixie was angling for with these.
Well, I think she's throwing a little blackmail out there for sure.
I think that is an intuition. It's an inference someone can make.
That's the thing is though, but that's the thing. And if I were to cover this publicly, I'm weighing the pros and cons of it. Do you think that it's worse that she's blackmailing or extorting for more money, or do you think it's worse that Destiny's willing to pay her off to dead the story? That's a legitimate conversation that me and my audience would have to come to.
Neither. Here's how I would view it. Okay. There's a hierarchy.
Please,
of bad
please,
things.
Sunday, tell us how you view it. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, because I need to know.
Just play the video.
One
Stop
triggered
that.
another, triggered another, triggered another. Excuse me, sorry. Let me take calls quickly. And the one bad thing triggered another bad turn, and if that ever made it public, it might trigger another bad turn in reply. That might take the form of, because he's a very vindictive person.
Yeah.
It might take the form of just withholding money. It might take the form of attempting to take legal action for blackmail.
Yep.
But no matter what goes down, the bad thing Pixie did will not be paid attention to. The bad thing Destiny did will be very bright. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it reminds me of the Misgift stuff, where it's like all the stuff about Adrian will leave, and all people are talking about right now is that Misgift didn't defame anybody.
I don't know. Listen, I don't think President Sunday is as good at the reading the situation as he thinks he is, because I do not think that he foresaw him being the guy that's being talked about through all this drama. This is insane.
Who could? I mean, like, no one could predict a loss this fucking insane. Like, normally this is the hypothetical where you're like, damn, could you imagine if I would have done something this fucking stupid? Like, I'm glad I would never do that. But then you have like a cringe of like, oh god, it's no
But
good.
what if,
he just
you
did
know?
the thing? He did like the nightmare scenario on purpose. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna ruin all my credibility and maybe actually set myself up for legitimate litigation. Like,
and
wonder if Nick is just sitting there like, man, I could be playing pinball or looking at my watches, but I'm talking to this schmuck.
And it's interesting because what Nick
dude,
is
fucking Diorio is gonna make so much money off of this.
Oh, he already did.
He already has.
60,
I think he
700
did.
fucking people.
Have you
in the
ever
game.
have you ever been in a stream
He
of
had
his?
6,000
stream-
people in his
Yeah, it
stream.
was hitting 6K. It was crazy. It was amazing.
So
he's fine.
there's a term we call it
Medicare was
Diorio.
like doing like a joke super chat to him.
Yeah, Medicare was like putting super chats. Like, so in Diorio stream, or well, I've called it the Diorio. It's when you put a goal and you break the goal meter and you get donations after the goal is done. He gets it all the time.
Because everyone's trying to break the meter at once.
Yeah. Yeah. And so he'll get like 11, 12 like things out of 10. And I'm like, what the fuck? We've hit it like, I think, twice.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. But like,
I mean,
again, Diorio is saying, hey, these are the problems with the story. I feel very weird about it. Don't you think that people are going to look at this? And Sunday's like, no. But in his video, he paints her as an extortionist. And then she got paid off. Like, I don't, like, what the fuck? You had this conversation. You didn't think that, you really put this conversation out there. I don't understand how he thinks that this is, Jesus Christ.
Is gifted as bad of things as Destiny implied to Adriana Lee, but there's a lot of reflection that's occurred. Again, I think that she's wrong for extorting him, but I also think that like she built her entire career basically, as far as I've been told, off being like the person who got popular in that sector of the internet without fucking Destiny, which obviously came to a screeching halt when people from fucking Kiwi Farms ID'd who she was. So it doesn't feel she can come back, which I don't, to be honest, this is probably a good thing. In this guy's
she was never really there to begin with.
She was never gonna have a successful career. So her walking away with a big fucking hush money settlement here is probably best case scenario for her. And she probably realizes that to some capacity.
Bad case scenario for everybody else though, who this continues to happen to, because this will happen again.
Well, that's the thing, is that she's not the only girl whose nudes got leaked.
Yeah.
Or guy. But that creates a huge discourse, and you have to also take into account that even though the extortion could have occurred with this one particular person, if this story does blow up, we're gonna hear a lot more names from people.
That's true.
Guaranteed. Those people are going to talk about it. And I hate to give Mr. Girl a W, but he described Destiny as like a fucking sex room or whatever.
He did.
Why would you edit out the sex pest thing? Why? You're not monetizing this. It's unlisted.
He's friends with fucking Mr. Girl, as far as I know. They have like a little frenemy relationship.
Christ.
Probably helping him out. I mean, or he's just using AI. Who knows? Could be
Yeah.
But I don't think he got a W for that. What he actually
I don't think he got the W. I think he took it way too far. But I think people are going to start to reflect back on that and steal bits and pieces of his talking points and use them effectively.
Maybe. I think the problem with Mr. Girl is that he tried to make himself into a victim, and he made the whole thing just easily sweepable. It's like,
oh, he's not going to get credit for it, but they are going to look at this document and they're going to drag some talking points out there that are usable.
There is an interesting development from this conversation, though.
What the fuck is happening on Kick, Killjoy? You say that shit.
We're talking about CP. Like, arguing about that. It's always
No,
that.
we don't have time.
There's no fucking way. Why are
what
they?
else are you gonna be doing on fucking Kick?
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, why?
Who's surprised?
I hate it.
Because one day you'll make the perfect argument and it will fucking legalize itself and no one will want to fucking literally murder you for possessing it. Then and that's the only place you can talk your way.
Then it'll be all over.
I hate
The thing I'm kind of confused about is like Sunday. Why did he insert himself in this? Like, it would have gone fine without him being a part of it. Like, it would have happened.
That's
he just fucked up his revenge by getting in the middle of it.
Well, you said it. It's revenge. He wanted revenge.
Yeah, it's like, always been revenge.
Yeah,
it's always been revenge.
But like, there's like the revenge where you like not your name's not tied to it, but it happens and you can get like you can feel good about it. And then there's the revenge where you try to put your name on it and you fuck it up and then you never get your revenge.
Well, it's because he put his name on it. Because he wanted to be the
Well, that's
guy.
just the Demon Mama thing. He was upset Tyler did put his he wasn't allowed to put his stamp.
It's
he wanted to have credit for that.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. The Destiny Orbit can't help talk about pedophiles. God damn it.
I got it. Yeah. Sorry.
Chud knows this. You know this, and I know this, and it is a wonder that it hasn't been made public yet.
I don't know the lore. What did Sunday want revenge for? I can't keep track of Destiny's Orbit. Allegedly, Destiny
just for being slighted.
Yeah, slighted.
Yeah. Being slighted, not being
Destiny
respected.
called Sunday a pedophile like a
that
year
was later.
ago.
That was later.
Was it later?
Yeah, that was later.
And it at one time, not recently, but within like the last year or two, it's a reason why Sunday is no longer on Twitch because he got not Twitch, Twitter because he got banned off of it. Yeah, that's correct myself.
But that was that for Gay Fish?
That was Gay Fish.
I don't. It's fucking It's fucking 2:48. Huh! We're gonna keep going.
Okay.
We gotta finish this.
This is
I don't think Chud's gonna make this mistake a second time.
This is effectively swirling around, right?
Yep.
This is in the public sphere. So.
Well, we need to see what happens. I don't know for a matter of fact if she's taken the money, and if she's taken the money, then that's it. She's not gonna. I'm sorry. That's it. I'll tell you what I told Chud.
Okay.
If she takes the money, we'll hear about it in 2 years. If she doesn't take the money, we'll hear about it in a month. That was my stance because this is never going. She could take all the money she wants or whatever. Every drama YouTuber, not every drama, but most drama YouTubers know about this, and I would not put it past her to take the money and then come back a couple later. I think it'll inevitably come out.
Can you tell me who knows about this?
It's literally just I showed it to Augie, I showed it to Tom, and Chud told me. So yeah,
everybody was in
my
everybody
core
was in that
sector
call.
knows. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why Augie's been fucking chewing. He's like a fucking dog, a rabid animal. He's just fucking waiting. He's been preying on this forever.
Okay.
So he's extremely excited to talk about it. But again, he's in the same position as me. Dude, you have to handle these things tactically. Because if you don't handle them tactically, you're leaving yourself open for like a massive thing. And Destiny is not somebody who you can just swing at.
Yeah.
That is the worst possible person to go.
Very true.
And like, unless you have everything I's dotted, T's crossed, there's no way to go after him.
Oh man,
Yeah.
he's
But we're not helping
Sunday.
him. Nobody's taking our necks out to help him.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I noticed Lonerbox even said something yesterday. Or
Oh, I mean, you know why Lonerbox said that, right?
well, he's been talking about on Kiwi Farms recently.
Oh, you don't know.
What happened?
He's dating Pixie.
Oh, I knew about that. I've known about that for a while.
And my question to Chud was, well, did he know? And I don't have an answer for that question, but I imagine Destiny's friend who went to Israel, as far as I understand, he's completely pulled away from Destiny.
Yeah, Lonerbox taking another L
Here's a question
as
for you.
usual.
You know if people like Josiah and Pisto know?
Can't spell it out.
I don't know them personally, so I don't know.
Okay. Can you do me a favor?
And I haven't told my I don't like using the term orbiters, but I haven't told all them yet either.
Okay. So this is like a you, Chud, Augie, Tom thing.
No, I thought there was a reasonable chance that you knew, and I figured I would fill in those blanks because
Can I ask why?
don't want you to think I'm a total scumbag.
No, I appreciate that. Can I ask why?
You were fair to me with the ICO thing, and you're around this community enough, and it probably clicked that you knew more because I didn't think you'd talk about it if you didn't know about it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, lots to think about.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you let Chud know that we talked about what we talked about, just so I can?
Can you Chud know? Like Chud know, let me know.
He needs another in.
But it's important to note this is about where the conversation ends in the video. There's a lot more. There's literally 30 minutes left. What the fuck was cut out?
It's not like a wall there.
Sure.
I appreciate it. Okay.
I can't guarantee that he'll want to talk, but I can definitely tell him that we've spoken, that you had the screenshots. You have more screenshots even than I have. So.
He wanted a favor.
Can you tell me a little bit about do we have like a admission from Steven? Is that the thing that we do have?
Okay, this is like the last part of it.
You don't have to send anything to me.
I'm just reviewing.
Because that would be an interesting thing to report back, potentially.
I don't think he included the shout out Chud thing. But
how bad these were.
Okay, so this is new. This is going to be the part of the new content.
I think he did have the Chud part.
Maybe, yeah, but this is going to be new.
I would struggle to read these and not see them as a de facto admission, just by the tenor of the conversation. But to put this in perspective.
Word.
Okay.
Well, I just want to, I guess, to leave off. I think on the day that this stuff does break, you're going to have reinforcements, but you probably won't until that point, unless something gives. Because I doubt Chud will be talking about anything else. I know Tom will probably talk. Augie's probably your best bet if you want somebody to talk about it too soon.
Well, I mean, hypothetically, and I've been contemplating this for a little bit.
Okay, so this is all new.
Ideally, this is my ideal scenario. I think it's your ideal scenario too. I want someone else to take what I have and just blow the lid.
My worry, though, and again, not to sound like
under particular conditions,
super cucked out.
Yeah.
But I don't want it to be without her. I want her to be involved because I don't want.
Under particular conditions is the problem with this. Oh yeah. Okay, let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. At Oblak, I'm just so confused what he's referencing when she cried on stream. It's part of, I think it's part of the Tea Party leaks, which is like a whole big thing, and it extends. It's lore that even I don't know. Try bitch. I just know it extends a little bit further.
Want to tell some girl's story, and there's two reasons. There's a self-serving reason, and then there's the normal human being reason.
Yeah.
One, I don't want her story being told without her consent.
Okay.
And two, she can just lie.
She can just lie. The question is,
yeah,
would it matter?
Why would she do
She has 50,000 to 100,000 reasons why to lie.
That's true.
Actually, I predicted it. I'm so sorry. The question is why. This is the stupidest thing I could think you would possibly say. Like, yeah, who cares? Because you're the one that's you're the one that's in trouble if she does. You goof.
Yeah, that's literally what Nick is saying. It's like if you don't have her permission,
if she can fucking lie at all, and you can't fucking get around it because you're talking about shit, then you're fucked.
He doesn't get
it. Rolled them bones on whether she was telling the truth or not. Yeah. And lucky for him, she was telling the truth, but he got fucked in the deal because he was stupid enough to listen to somebody who didn't give him the receipts or obfuscated her conversation with Destiny towards him.
Yeah.
Would it matter? And by that I mean, would her lying entail that the story was not believed? Would it entail that Steven's reputation is guarded? I'm not entirely clear on that. I think that would be
to reach the end goal that I imagine you have.
If she says no, that ain't me, or says no, these are not like real screenshots, and I'm not going to produce the real ones. Yeah, that means that fucking Destiny's shit is guarded. That's what? Huh?
It would be a lot easier if she was on board.
It would.
Yeah.
Because if
Can
Kyla
I
says
agree with you,
big-
actually? I've contemplated that a little bit. And I'm not saying
it's so much easier when you're on board, because
if
if in the real world you can't even do anything without them being on board.
Yeah.
You can't go and sue somebody on their behalf. Like, all right, hey, I need you to get your story together because I'm about to launch a lawsuit, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, just
I don't want to go tell everybody. Sorry. Okay, well, maybe you should stop trying to get more people raped. Like, what the fuck?
I don't get.
I don't know if that's the case, and I'll tell you why. Everything that I've seen about Pixie suggests that her reaction to this has been to waffle between 10 or so really bad plans. Bad plans. And I would not trust Pixie to have the wherewithal and the presence of mind to not put herself into a situation where she ends up talking her way into turning the whole thing consensual again.
Are you what?
So he's pitching this to Nick as he cares about the victim.
He will.
This is so bad.
He said he cared about the victim, but in the show.
What the like?
What a gamer maneuver.
I am convinced.
This is what we call a pro gamer maneuver.
I am convinced. I am purely convinced that fucking Sunday watches Terminator 2 and roots for the cops. Like he sees the T-1000 and he's like, that's my guy. You see, like what?
By a victim, I mean anyone who doesn't understand the value of attacking Destiny. You know, I'm doing the best for her. I'm teaching her to do stuff that she needs to do in order to get my approval.
Jesus Christ, that's insane.
That completely fell apart. A horrible joke. Hit play. I gotta hear the rest of this.
You did great.
Because here's the part that worries me. This is the part that really worries me.
That is a horrible fucking.
This is the part that really worries me. This is all predicated on Steven not having proof that she consented to having her nudes leaked with anybody, shared with anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another fucking huge.
But that doesn't. It also doesn't mean that she gives carte blanche approval. That's the other thing too. She would have to approve each and every encounter that it happens, because she can revoke consent at any time. She doesn't give carte blanche approval. That means she has to.
Also, you know, if we just find one single cutout tweet from or Discord message from Straighterade that says, "Oh, actually, I heard that Pixie has fucking given to her," then that's actually just as good as if you get it directly from the horse's mouth.
This is why they were asked to wait.
I don't know if that's the case.
But you see why this is a fucking disaster, right?
Like again, like the story exists on its own. It's the problem that the hill that Sunday is dying on is far removed from the point. Very far removed from the point.
It's not even. It's the same hill. He's always been there. It's not even a hill. It's a flat plane that says it's got Destiny's face and he's on the nose, just getting shot to death every fucking day. Like, oh, I refuse to leave.
You know what?
The hill he's dying on is all the fucking former lives he's lost.
Oh, fuck! I just thought of something very terrible to say. No.
Don't do it.
But I wanna.
You do it on Tyler's stream. Don't do it on
do it on Tyler's
No,
stream.
it's not bad. No, it's just, you know.
Coming on my stream.
You gotta think about it. Like
your stream when I'm talking.
I mean, Sunday's a Canadian. Bo Blacks is a Canadian. They both hate Destiny. You know, sometimes you gotta support each other. Maybe a little bit of a pay to the OnlyFans might be a great thing.
What are you saying? Are you saying because they're Canadian you want to build that wall? What are you saying?
They already built it.
I'm an Erudite's Canadian.
Is she really? Oh, that's right, she is. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ.
No, dude. Just... between the Canadians and the UK people, we gotta start fucking.
What is happening?
I'm about to be.
What is happening?
Maybe Trump's right. Commentary. Maybe we gotta annex Canada.
Oh my God!
Stop this. It's not
the only way to stop is for you to play the video.
Aiden Mattis is on this side. It doesn't matter.
This is extremely. I mean, like, look, I know what you're implying. You can throw up a fucking a brand new fresh account that just has all the screenshots, and someone sees it, like, send fucking Smaggledaggle in there. I know this is definitely a thing you could do, and maybe it would even work in your favor. Maybe there's a crazy chance she hasn't been paid yet, and then she sees all the attention from all the drama YouTubers talking about it, and she jumps ship immediately and thinks, well, Destiny hasn't given me the stuff that I want yet, but I could probably leech some clout off of these people, which I don't mean is. But I mean, that's probably a thought that would cross her mind. Maybe she jumps in and she goes all the way in.
What may cross her mind before that, though, is the knowledge in advance that there would be people behind her if she did come forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have contact directly?
But that's why you reach out to her.
He did not say the word "who" out loud.
Yeah. Because you haven't reached out to her. What?
With her, are you talking? I don't know who this third party is who's leaking all these messages.
I can't say.
You can't.
It's Straight Raid.
Yeah.
Person.
He's like, oh, but I know who the third party is that's leaking all the.
I have a question. Why did Pixie block Sunday?
Because she's a.
Because he's probably fucking mass harassing her, asking her to talk about her fucking
I kept asking
story.
her like details. Almost like it's happened before, asking someone about their.
Yeah. I mean, you can see how little he gives a shit about what the fuck she's actually going through. He's probably not remotely delicate about trying to approach her.
Yeah, he probably didn't give a shit about it.
I was saying it during the goddamn Demon Mama thing. He fucking like lit Glooby up, right?
Yeah.
Sorry to mention your name, bud. But like he lit that kid up, and then like anyone else that was coming in, like if they didn't immediately go to like what he wanted to hear, fucking start biting their fucking head off. Like, dude, you got to treat victims, especially if like they're real victims, with kids' gloves. They're having a bad time of it.
Yeah,
they're victims.
It's a bad look.
Fine, Triptych. We'll keep them on our side. We won't let them get boxed away.
You can't say if you have contact with her, or you can't say who the person is.
Both.
Okay.
But I do.
Do you have reason to believe she would be invested in people talking about it?
Yes.
Okay.
I also have reason to believe.
You know if she's taken money?
My understanding is if she has taken money, it has not been much. If she's been promised a lot of money in some other venue, that's interesting to me. I've not heard that.
You would have. Straight Raid is the one that suggested it. Huh?
Why are you lying?
That was a lie.
You would have. What? Insane.
I'm curious as to how Chud knows that.
I'm curious how Chud knows that. You're talking to the same stupid person. You stupid fuck.
Because they know. He says he knows what Chud knows. What do you mean? Are you not listening to Nick? Or are you just like, oh, he's not Chud. I don't care what Nick says.
I can't even like. I'm not.
He's blind to any information that's not the specific thing he wants to hear. That's the whole. Long and short of it.
Yeah, if it's not what he wants to hear, he's gonna keep driving until there's some weird edge case where it almost sounds like he wants to hear, and then he'll stop.
Yeah, he's trying to get to one of his Sunday. Oh, that's interesting.
Chat, I need you to post explodes. I'm losing it today. It's like 3 a.m., but that's not the point. I'm done with this.
Well, he told me that the day he told me that Kyla was kind of running defense, and then Kyla obviously here is running defense. So at that point, that's where I start to give credibility to it.
Where do you think Chud would have gotten that from?
That's interesting.
I have no idea.
No idea, huh?
I think she must have told somebody who told him, because I highly doubt he's talking to her.
Okay.
And I don't know this community well enough to know the people she's around.
Well,
unfortunately, that's a little outside of my.
Yeah, and
you'd probably know better than me.
Well, unfortunately, it's like if Steven's having these conversations with people who are really leaking them, and they're reaching me, they're reaching other people, and there could be other conversations.
Oh, you think this is coming from Steven?
Oh yeah.
Well, my messages have Pixie.
What?
Oh, did you get caught?
What?
Bum, bum.
So you're trying to insinuate that they're getting their shit from Destiny.
Oh wait, what?
I don't. What?
Oh my god, dude.
God, this is.
Dude, what is it like to be Nick Diorio just planting just like literally farming a whole field that day?
Oh my god.
You know, it's a hard life, but sometimes the Lolcows come to you. I get up at the break of dawn every morning, 4 o'clock. I check in with my bookie. I play a little on the street, and then they call me. We come out of the woods. I play my trumpet, and here he is, delicious milk, about a whole 800 tankers worth, just enough for me to get a nice 100,000 off a single stream.
Not much, but it's honest living.
It's not much, but it's honest living.
I set my watch 4 a.m. every day.
God damn it, the kid.
Here at the Oreo pastures, we milk cows the old-fashioned way. We let them come to us. No GMOs or preservatives. We just say, hey, why don't you want to come say the stupidest shit you've ever said in your life? And they record it and they send it to me. And I make $1 million off it.
Oh my god!
Literally.
God damn it! We gotta
Guys, we
keep
have
going.
another video after
How
this.
would
You
he
don't
be getting
understand.
Pixie's
Yeah, we do. We have like
We have
16
one
minutes
more.
of a video.
With Kyla, from Pixie's perspective.
Well, because in the messages there's two things. So in the messages with Kyla, she specifically says, yeah, you can share these with Steven. She asks.
Okay.
But secondly, the DMs I have between, I have additional DMs that are not with Kyla that are with Steven directly.
So then he's doing the same thing he did with Lauren in this situation, and he's leaving himself wide open.
Can I quote? Can I quote for you?
Sure.
This is how it
So
opens.
so Diorio didn't know that. So when you're saying, "Oh, I think Destiny is leaking them," when Diorio's like, "I don't have those." What?
Hi, Steven. As my life on this earth comes to a close, I want to ask you to please be more careful.
He's not reading out the fucking suicide note.
Bro,
Oh,
what a
yeah,
piece
no.
of garbage.
Bro,
What
do you know how fucking hard it was for him to stand up the second he found out that someone sent Destiny a suicide note? That was like he was busted right through his fucking
Fauci,
zipper.
Fauci, was that the Discord message that was censored
I
out?
think
where
it
she
is.
went
I think it is
hi,
the Discord
and
message
then
that Becket
Steven
censored out.
replied,
I think so.
and oh, Jesus Christ.
This
Becket had to say, dude, you can't fucking put the suicide note in
What the
there.
fuck is happening?
Damn,
Becket
bro.
had the classes included. Holy
What happened to you today?
And that is
Becket doesn't play with that
Fawns.
shit.
Sometimes Lolcows come to you with a suicide
Oh,
note.
no! He comes on.
I'm gonna have this song
Sunday went
automated
courting.
with all Lolcow's files that I can see.
Okay.
Sunday went courting and he did right.
Oh.
Suicide note by his side. Absolute devoid of any pride.
Bro, this is insane.
Can I read you a suicide note?
How did I get this
my God,
note?
Poor Pixie.
I'm so sorry, Pixie. I'm so sorry.
I am. Like, this is inappropriate. Like, we have to laugh because it's just like, this
What else
is
do you
so
do?
inappropriate.
What else?
This
What's
is so
the other option?
grossly inappropriate. Oh yeah, I
Kind of
had the suicide
Psycho
note
would
that
just
she
read
wrote him.
someone's suicide note to another person.
Careful with the people who place their trust in you in the future. Life is unfair, but you should do your best in preventing that, not contributing to it. It opens with a suicide note.
What the fuck?
That she told Fred's fucking chat she was suicidal.
I can't believe.
He's so proud of
I
himself.
a little
He's so proud
smile
of
just in
himself.
the audio.
so shocked. I'm so shocked that Nick just didn't just.
Oh no,
I'm
dude, he's fucking working
surpri-
right now.
I'm
I
tired.
know,
Diorio
like,
Farms.
We
Diorio
because
Farms,
he's
look a
so-
little fish.
He's
I
just
do.
so calm about it, though.
I
I'm
do.
just, I am. It is respect, but it's like shocking respect.
We've streamed so late, our German cohort has woken up. That's
Jesus
insane.
Christ. I can't believe it.
Guten Morgen, du.
This is insane. Okay, let's we gotta get through this. We gotta get through
We have so much more to get through.
Oh,
She ran into Spicy Chat. Maybe that would be a good reason for you to talk to Chad.
yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Because she said she was suicidal in Spicy Chat because I found out.
Yeah, she
Oh,
did.
this is a quote from Pixie as well. You ready for this?
No.
The Destiny responds to the suicide declaration. Hold up there. What's up?
Did he write "Hold up there, buddy"? I feel like that would be very Destiny.
No, buddy. But it had that. It had
He did write up like hold
Yeah.
up there. What's up?
It
That's
was
what
like,
fucking
it was like 3 O's. Hold up, buddy. Yeah.
It better. This is stupid. You stupid. God, why? No.
But yes, folks.
No.
But yes.
God damn it.
spirit, you know. Whoa, yeah.
I have to like be quiet because like my neighbors are sleeping. But god damn it.
Oh, I'm just tired of living anymore. It's a matter of time until my family discovers what happened. And I
Stop.
feel like there's no way to obtain justice. I don't want to bring a case against you, but I think you'll continue to send nudes of people even without their consent. Bringing a case against you would mean going public, which is the equivalent of a death sentence for me either way.
Stop.
So I feel like the best thing to do is for me to kill myself and schedule.
Stop reading the suicide note. For the love of Christ, at
You
this
can
point.
just say there's a suicide note. You do
Like-
not have to go into details.
You literally
Why?
could just
Why
link it
is
to
it-
him and not read it out like some psycho who's like somewhat excited
He
about the suicide
sounds-
note because it goes against like it's attacking destiny.
He sounds so excited. I'm like, dude, do you have like an erection as you're reading this?
Allegedly.
No.
Allegedly.
Like, and you didn't include this in your video, so you knew it was bad. Like, this is the other thing. Like, you, by all means, you could have included it in your video. I'm not going to stop you from doing that. But the fact that you didn't, I just.
What if she did kill herself and he has like a recording of himself reading her suicide note? Like, how does that make him look?
You're gonna be surprised because we're gonna get there on the what if that happened. What are Sunday's views on what if that would happen?
Yes, let's listen. Let's go further.
Just wait. Just
worse.
wait. Just wait.
Post just detailing my feelings on that what happened to try to ensure a situation like this doesn't happen again. I'm not going to kill myself at this second. I'm trying to get some things in order before I end everything, but I don't see a future where I survive for much longer. It's better to end things sooner than later and stop the pain than let it continue.
Christ.
All I'm getting from this is she's really not going to want this to be public.
Yeah.
Both.
She wants to hurt Steven, but she doesn't want this to be known that she's done this and this is her. And she desperately doesn't want her family to know. And if I cover it, there's a good chance they will.
100%. Why do you think I haven't covered this at all? Like that's my principal issue. Is
literally 4 days ago. Saying this literally 4 days ago.
4 days ago.
But then characterizes it as Diorio and other commentary YouTubers are afraid of him. What?
It's like here's the thing. Let's assume I was a psychopath, and I'm not. Okay, somebody saying these
Are you
things
sure?
would be enough to deter me. Let's assume I was a psychopath.
That's all right.
Let's assume I published this.
Let's assume.
Okay, well something's changed. If Pixie actually does self-harm in some way, and God forbid actually succeed in killing herself.
Okay,
well, something from these things would be enough.
here we go. Listen to his characterization.
Yeah.
This is specifically for Tyler.
100%. Why do you think I haven't covered this at all? Like that's my principal issue. Here's the thing. Let's assume I was a psychopath, and I'm not. Okay, somebody saying these things would be enough to deter me. Let's assume I was a psychopath. Let's assume I published this. Okay, well something's changed. If Pixie actually does self-harm in some way, and God forbid actually succeed in killing herself, now this switches from Steven did something that triggered this to I did something that triggered this. That's not good. I don't want that. That's a bad situation to be in.
This man fucking released a video where he said this bitch extorted
Yes.
Steven and is responsible for every girl that gets assaulted after the fact. Thank you. Thank you, Sunday. Thank you for your consideration, bro.
This is insane. This is insane.
The ops are coming from inside the house.
They are coming from inside the house.
So there is a catch to this, which is if anything happens, God forbid, anything at all, and it doesn't even matter if it's because of this, if anything happens to Pixie in the foreseeable future,
it all drops.
Well, he will actually be destroyed. That will be insurmountable. Not destroyed. He'll have his channel. He'll have his audience. But there will be no. The media company dream will not be a thing. So
that didn't stop Fox News. I don't know about you, brother. I don't think that didn't stop a lot of people.
So,
yeah, that would be awful. That'd be an awful situation.
Now, there's a flip side to this. Which is that you and all the other commentary blokes are in sort of a prisoner's dilemma right now. Which
is not the prisoner's dilemma, you stupid fuck. That's not how the prisoner's dilemma works.
It doesn't really apply.
It's not the good of the one for the good of the many. It's literally, is this person on board with fucking releasing this? Oh, you pseudo-philosophical fuck.
Which is, if something does happen, one of you might be the first to say something. If one of you is the first to say something, they might say they felt pressure to not say anything because of everybody else in the group, or people might wonder, like, why were you the only person to do it? You knew about this, da-da-da-da. And under those circumstances, it would be very, very, very difficult to explain in exactly the same way. And I'm wondering about this with people at HSI as well. Like, the time span of these things is not always predictable, and it would be so easy for something to blow up, or for another victim to come forward, or possibly new nudes to be leaked, because that's something else too. This is one person. I would be shocked if this is the only person he leaked these to.
The guy is literally the second person.
Yeah, but I'm not even thinking of the nudes that we have. I'm thinking of other ones.
And again, what you really need is Melina, because Melina will.
Okay, so is this the assumption that not so like NSC or whatever? Is this the assumption that one of them is NSC, which is a different?
Not Faraday?
Yeah, because it's Sunday. This is the second time Sunday's brought it up.
We can. He doesn't say her by name, but we can only assume because he's alluded to it in the conversations after.
Let me just hear it again.
This is the only person he leaked these to.
The guy is literally the second person.
Yeah, but I'm not even thinking of the nudes that we have. I'm thinking of other ones.
And again, what you really need is Melina, because Melina will concede how many fucking nudes. Probably half the community's nudes. and she probably could
Excuse
like
me,
testify
Molina.
that he sent this to other women.
I'm a Canadian streamer.
God damn it.
I've heard that you have had some escapades with one Stephen Kenneth Bonnell, and I would like you to confirm. I've seen some photographs of you on the internet.
Well, you forgot the second. You're talking about his dad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. One of these. The repeat.
Wait, Destiny's dad is online?
It's just a crossover episode.
Or is it Sunday's dad's online?
No,
it's Destiny is
Destiny's is a second. He's a junior.
Yeah, he's a junior.
Yeah.
Selfish and stupid.
Except that she did talk about it already, and she wants to.
Yeah.
She just needs the right incentive or the right situation. I do think that Molina would, again, if public, there's no way to make it public without
You're cutting out a little bit there.
Basically, if this was already public,
Yes.
I'm confident that she would say something.
Yeah.
But again, we're back at the fucking problem again,
Yeah.
right? Where now it's just like we have to keep our mouth.
This is the part that Nick starts to release on his end because I recognize this.
Or there could be a myriad of fucking negative things that happen. This is like
You know what you could do?
There's one solution that works here, and 100 that could potentially blow up.
You know what I
or
think you
even
should do?
potentially harm her.
You know what I think you should do? Because here's what you don't want
Yeah,
to do.
what should he
The way I
do?
see it, there's two outcomes here for you
fuck
that aren't
off,
disastrous.
dude. No way.
And
Yeah.
by you, I mean a whole bunch of people. The details, excuse me, the details don't matter.
The details?
All that matters is this.
He lost the voice for a second.
The details don't matter. Okay, let's hear him
Bro,
out.
that's
before
why
I
you
roast him.
win with the details.
Let's hear him out.
Details don't matter. You're telling the guy in commentary that details don't matter.
That's a quote of all time.
Just go on.
Somebody in a position of a high level of power compared to these people.
I've just exhausted all of those.
Yes.
Mudahar would have been great for this. Unfortunately, they fucking ran him out.
Oh no, you misunderstand
He's
me.
an idiot.
Mudahar is an idiot.
He would have been good for this though.
Mudahar's an idiot.
Fucking amazing.
Mudahar, the fool, and the poor Lolcow milker who trusted him.
You could write the book.
Yeah.
Put it on West Side Fairy Tales.
No, it's already a live stream. I don't want to copy someone else's story. I don't want to tell Diorio's story without his permission.
Reach out for comment.
No, yeah, ask for consent.
Diorio, can I write a Diorio named Desire?
Oh no!
I ain't nothing without you, babe. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
Time for a comeback. But no, is he toast?
No, nobody's. Everyone's kind of weirded out by him. But that's
what did he do exactly? I haven't followed it.
He's just acting fucking strange.
Oh, this is about that lolly guy thing.
It's not even about the lolly as much as it's like he's just acting peculiar. And I've heard tons of stories from people who've been working with him that he's just kind of flaky, and it's concerning because they don't really understand why. And it's very out of character. He's acting very weird. If they're sort of reunion,
you think someone's pulling something over him, or?
I mean, it could be possible. It could be that he's kind of he could be a Tall Tales guy too. You know those Tall Tales guys?
Yeah.
That could be the case as well. He could have sold them. He could be selling an image that he doesn't have. There's a whole bunch of things. I don't know.
Okay. Anyways, where I was going with this though is what you don't want is for one of several things to happen, like Pixie harming herself, killing herself, coming out against Destiny prematurely, etc., etc.
What?
And
why would this be on him?
That y'all knew, because with a lot of people behind you, like I think your concurrents have seen have been like almost commensurate with Destiny's for the last little bit. Like we're talking like 4K.
I'm not super concerned that they find out that I've known. This is a thing where it's like there are very justifiable reasons that I would give publicly as to why we didn't move forward with it that are comparable to reasons why I haven't discussed stuff in the past. I think my core audience, I think I'll get shit from weird communities.
Unless she kills herself.
I don't think so. I think that
unless she kills herself. Why are you?
Why are you leveraging that?
Yeah.
For him to talk.
Because he is.
That would be so fucking cool, though. I mean, imagine Jesus Christ, Destiny, suicide. I could cry on stream. I could summon a tear. I swear to God, I could.
Why are you wishing?
Imagine donos. 700 gifted subs one stream. Just kill yourself. Kill yourself so I can get the money.
Literally, like he's making it sound like he's gonna make her do it and get it on. Like do it and get it on. Yeah, I know.
Do you think? After the way he ended that, do you think he would have said like it was the right thing for her to do if she did do it?
If it got Destiny.
Whoa.
Bro.
He's. I will say this.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy statement.
He is edging. I don't think he's saying it, but I think he's edging way too close to that limit, though. And
I don't want to think about.
I don't want to think about Sunday edging.
Yeah.
Like she just fucking and he just the things that kind of damage she could have done by destroying this. I understand, but I cannot condone. You know, one of those kind of things.
I think he's circling the bowl a little, like he's circling the bowl on the idea. I would like to hope that he doesn't outright say that because that's insane, an insane statement. I really Let's listen to this.
Got stuff in the past. I think my core audience. I think I'll get shit from weird communities.
Unless she kills herself.
Okay. I don't think so. I think that they would see. I think they would see that as me accelerating that process if I released it without her consent.
Oh, absolutely. And I would not advise you do that at all. I would not advise leaking any of this.
No. Again, my position is that I need the victim's consent before.
What I would advise,
stuff, and I don't even have contact with her.
What I would advise, and you can even frame this as like a purely homosexual thing. This would be my advice personally. This is what I would do in your position. Is I would make a very vague statement to the effect. You already did.
Oh, he's trying to say like, "Hey, this is gay." Yeah. Like he's trying to be like, I'm not gonna screw up my personal matters, but I want to get it in with the commentary guys. So I want to say the funny tee hee ha ha gay word. I don't care. I don't care.
Dude, he was. Did you guys ever see the clip? It was on my Discord of him just breaking his fucking teeth, trying not to call me the fucking R slur because he's like trying to still pretend to be like a leftist or something. And he's like, I want to say it so bad. Like, damn, did you fucking just say the slur? I can hear it. Right?
Like you could say
at this point, I don't think you're fooling anybody.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when he was drunkly telling everyone about his sexuality.
No.
I don't care about that.
I always look like dad.
Jesus Christ, that was a big yawn. All right, let's try to get through this. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Somebody said Nick TGG's watching. I go, I don't know if they're gonna like what I have to say. So I would stand. I kind of feel a little bad for that, but whatever.
Well, I would make something a little bit more widely digestible and something simple to this effect. You don't have to do this, of course. I'm just saying, like, in my mind, this is what would.
You're coaching someone else to go forward with a story that you want to go forward with, but you don't want to be the fucking one that if she fucking takes her own life. Jesus, this is like. This is the prisoner problem.
I'm about to say some shit to this chick that's probably gonna make her maybe want to kill herself, and I know that she wants to already. So like, it would be really cool if you could just be my insurance policy. You know, you're an edgy boy. Like, check this out. I'm an edgy boy too. Gay, homos and shit. We're cut from the same cloth. You see, Diorio.
We're a couple of guys.
I see a lot of myself in you. I would like to see more of myself in you.
Oh no!
What the
fuck
like,
okay,
is this
okay.
Tyler Bell
It's like a third party doesn't know you at all. Yeah, some shit went down that I saw. Can't talk about it, but it's not okay. And I'm not cool with this. I'm not cool with people who defend this or something like that. And I would go with that.
The problem is defending this is defending what? Now, it's once you start talking about it, they're gonna put all of the. But you got what I'm saying. Like, there are people who know that Pixie. The second I start saying non-consensual, Pixie's name comes.
I think everybody knows it's Pixie.
Yeah, but it's a once I say it to fucking 3,000 to 4,000 people.
Literally, Diorio is telling you he doesn't want to run the story because the victim matters. And you're like,
I don't know if you realize this, little bro, but my stream's a little bit more consequential than yours. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I've got like I got a few more people in here.
Jesus Christ!
You draw yourself as Kevin Spacey.
Sunday.
I drew myself.
Then it becomes very real.
I wouldn't specify. I wouldn't specify.
No, I can't even be vague about it because they'll figure it out. That's my problem. I think that they will literally figure it out. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I do think my best bet. And again, I'm not really worried about not saying anything. I think that's like the least bad thing I could do in this situation at the moment. But again, I'm not going forward with any victim's story without their consent.
No, of course not.
That's been my running position for like the last 5 years.
No, of course not. But my suspicion would be that anyone who would find out on the basis of you saying that probably already has. And what it might do is it might telegraph to people that, hey.
At Dioplock, I think around the same time you started beefing with Tyler was right around the time you stopped seeing Sunday's husband bring him coffee on stream.
Damn.
That would be depressing if true.
I think that actually might be true.
That's insane.
Dude's not fucking sleeping. His fucking like significant other here is like, what are you doing again? I'm gonna get him.
Get him.
That's an insane statement. What the fuck? That's depressing. God, now I like feel like a monochrome of sadness for that statement. Jesus Christ.
On the basis of you saying that probably already has.
I know.
Fuckers. They call me Soigi for a fucking reason.
Oh, you should feel bad for my cat. She's like looking at me like, Mom, why don't you go to bed? And I'm like, I can't.
Yes, you can. It's fine. I'm the one that presses play, so.
And what it might do is it might telegraph to people that, hey, if you come forward about this, people are not going to close in ranks, because the perception right now is that people are going to close in ranks, even with people who have directly taken a.
But you understand there will be a DGG threat if I say anything. If I say anything specific, there will be a GG right after.
Well, that's
And
actually
it will
that's
be,
actually
will be
tricky.
like
That's actually tricky.
useful crisis.
That's tricky. I'm not actually sure about that. He's been
They've made
cleaning.
threads in the past.
He's been keeping.
Oh, you mean he'll delete them?
I think he's been cleaning it up pretty carefully lately. I think this would
What,
be
my third option, my third nuclear option was just flat asking Destiny and seeing what he says.
You could.
Just to kind of see where that goes.
Now,
I mean,
that
I'm
being said,
worried
if
about
you're
him doxing me or coming for me or anything like that. I'm more worried about me saying things publicly and then being quote unquote proven wrong with somebody who's like, I can't beat him if he has her say that nothing happened. I can't win that one. But if he knows I know and he's flashing every time, I'm not worried. That's not my worry. My worry is about being right and getting proven wrong, like by technicality or something.
Yeah.
Which is
you can't argue with facts, but when the facts change mid fucking drama, it's very difficult.
Which is happening right now with Sunday now becoming part of the focus of the drama.
Yeah, no one cares about Destiny anymore.
I mean, we still can. Listen,
I know we
I
still
fucking
care,
say his
but
name once a fucking hour for the last like. He's done. We're good. We're past it. Destiny's fine. Exonerated, I guess.
Yeah, he'll get out of it out of doing absolutely nothing.
I mean, it's up for the court of law to decide. That's literally what it is.
Oh yeah, but like you know, the court of law is its own fucking thing now. It's for us, our side of things. I would have liked to see something put in where it's like, okay, he's gonna at least stop trying to fuck all the people that are in his immediate sphere. And eliminate the idea for people that are underneath him that it's okay to fuck people that you work with or that you work for just constantly all the time with no.
That beats a fucking gooner.
Or maybe he won't stop. I mean, or maybe he won't stop. It's just
go out into the world.
Yeah, he's not.
I don't think he's gonna stop now. There's no fucking reason for him to. There's no fucking repercussions for this. People try to get him embroiled in a controversy, and his haters are so fucking brain dead that they literally just like, all right, just step back, Destiny. I've got this one. I'm gonna fucking literally be meaner to the fucking victim than you ever could be while trying to destroy you. Like, what?
Fuck. I know.
It's like
I'm gonna speed this up to even.
Go for it.
7.5.
7.5. Oh, 1.75.
All right, let's do this. Come on, Sunday.
If the facts change, are they changing because new determined information came out that actually disproves like the validity of what's been said already?
I'd be shocked. I'm pretty sold.
I'm pretty sold as well. But like, or do the facts change because, as with the Anna thing, Steven goes into a DM with someone and says, "Look, I talked to the person I allegedly abused, and they say we're cool."
I mean, it's very well possible that's the case, and I don't. But you gotta start to realize how many times can he go to that well? How many times can he say that before other people can start to go, is this one too many?
Well, I think he's realized that. Like, I think this one is different. The fact that he hasn't attempted to defend it at all, like at all. Like, did you see that conversation on JStock?
No. I haven't really talked to JStock because when I asked him about the situation, I think I used the term revenge, and his initial response to me was, well, legally in the state of Florida. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you've thought about this.
Yeah.
And I didn't like your answer, so I haven't really talked to JStock.
Well, he's pulling a wild amount of money from that thing. Like, he's going to defend that to death.
I know. Yeah. I haven't run this by Queenman. I haven't run this by anyone because I don't really know where they stand on it.
Okay.
I imagine Queenman would help, but I don't talk to him enough.
My intuition is that Queenman will follow, but he will not lead.
So, no, he won't.
Yeah, so if like a bunch of people came out and made a really solid case and looked like you were already winning.
I mean, it's because they didn't have the information. You didn't give them anything.
Okay. Yeah, what do you mean? Fucking, he'll follow but not lead. Like, bro, he doesn't give a shit.
He also didn't know.
Not my story, and I don't have this information. How could he care?
I don't see a way this happens without either disaster or by Pixie saying, "Hey, fuck it, I want to lead by example here." If that happens, then it's game. But I don't see that happening.
Okay.
But I think it will happen. I think this is how it typically works. I think even if he takes a substantial in about 2 years, or all it'll take is like the nudes get resurfaced like 6 months from now.
Or
people start talking about them again, and then she's like, "Okay, I literally can't go," and then she'll just blow up.
Or she gets a big payout as one thing, as one package. He just gives her a wad of cash,
God.
And then she just does it anyways. Because what would he have? Because here's the thing, like what.
If he
pays her,
he's gonna have her sign a contract to say like, okay, we cleared this up and we're all good, and then she'll say yeah, and then if she talks, she's gonna lose all the money and probably more. That's why. Like, he doesn't understand any of this. Like, that's crazy.
He made her.
I hope he doesn't go putting shit like that in people's head because he could actually get them like financially obliterated, like lose your house level, fucked.
Yeah, it's an insane statement because like, you think, even if it's a verbal agreement, like the agreement is still there. Not that Destiny would do the verbal agreement, like just.
Construable as blackmail, provable as blackmail. I don't know about that.
Again, I don't think that detail really matters. I think that she could literally get away with blackmailing him publicly, and I don't think it would affect anything. I think the only thing that would be worried is like a legal thing, and I think it would be nuclear. It would be but I think he would be completely raped publicly if he fucking leaked this girl's nudes and then sued her.
He would be, but then he would still destroy her afterwards.
Destroy her afterwards, yeah, but I think people would pay her legal fucking fees.
They would, but she'd still be guilty of a crime. Would be the key difference.
A crime, sure. Then what's the statute of limitations on this? Put a date on it.
For blackmail?
He doesn't fucking know.
He doesn't fucking know.
He doesn't even know the scope of it.
5 years.
It's not
5 years.
blackmail.
It's
He's
a long time.
asking to be made whole.
It's a long time for law school. For a very naive girl's idea of what law school costs.
That's another thing too.
To last, yeah.
That's another thing. I want to be a lawyer. How did you do it? Extortion. I mean, that could put her in a bad position with the ball.
True. Yeah.
So there's another risk as well.
Yeah. I don't know why she wants to go to law school, but she is not. That is
Not
not her.
intelligent enough, is what I've been told. I don't know.
I mean, imagine getting a tower for law school and just flunk out. Damn.
Could be like Suits. She's gonna pay somebody to take the LSAT.
See, this is what frustrates me. So she was smart. See, Cherry is a bit of a wild card, but she knew that you talk about this candidly, nobody cares anymore. It's only content. If it's real embarrassing and emasculating.
So it's interesting. When Sunday discusses it, he's upset that it's content. But to Diorio, he's saying, oh yeah, it's got to be content. It's the only way it goes out. Very interesting, Sunday. Curious.
Or, if you really want to keep a secret, if you're like putting on airs or trying to maintain some pretense.
If she was smart, she would turn it into assets. I would like a Ferrari. Then she can sell the Ferrari. Then you can't make payments on the Ferrari. I would like or I mean, I guess you can. I don't know. They even lease those. I think legitimately, like I think that she's gone for this all in one and said, I want this and this is what I want, and then.
Well, then just go after her anyways, because he has no leverage at that point.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I would have done if I was a blackmailer. Because I would ask for something that would be required lump sum.
But if she came out, you're confident. If she came out, you're confident that.
The lingering thought is if he has proof that she.
That she consented.
Or he's already gotten her to say something in DMs because he's definitely that type of person that would make it retroactive, and she might be dumb enough to say something. These are all thoughts that I have.
But the fact that she's talking to him directly is like it tells you a lot.
But there is the I mean that's why I've been thinking like if I reach out to Destiny saying, hey, I've really heard shit. Maybe he would give me something that eases my concerns, but I'm not close with him, so I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I don't think Tom would be willing. Well, I mean, you try to word it in a way that would get him.
Well, you could
he's already handing screenshots out willy-nilly to random people, and they've already got to me. Maybe he would share that to quell the person's suspicions. Maybe they would be like, well, look, she's already said this, so it's a lot worse than you think it is. Maybe that would be a way to draw that out, I guess.
Would you be specific with names, or would you let him fill in the blanks?
Yeah, I've heard some stuff with. I mean, I don't know if you actually. You're right. I don't know about that. Well, he probably wouldn't say anything unless you named the person.
That's my general intuition. I think what he's banking on is like if he just says nothing and he just like whatever.
The nuclear option is have Keemstar tweet at Destiny saying, "Did you fucking?"
Jesus
That's the nuclear
Christ.
option. It's not the worst case scenario, but
at least he's not wrong.
If you had this conversation with Keemstar, that would be interesting.
No,
I'm
I
saying
haven't
do
told
it.
him about it.
I'm just saying that would be.
I mean, the thing is, we talk about all the stuff that's not out or whatever. I mean, Keem talk about a bunch of different shit.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't. The one thing that Keem is good about is he doesn't publish any private.
Yeah.
That's the one code that he lives by. For some reason, he's golden ruled out. Everything I've ever told him, he's never shared. Or at least he's never gotten back to me, which basically is the same thing.
Good job, Keemstar. Very proud of you, buddy.
Well, I feel like I owe you a bit of an apology.
The one thing.
Okay,
I owe you a bit of an apology. Let's see how this works.
There's no way you could have known any of this stuff, and it's totally reasonable to have issues with the stream.
I guess I will see how this plays out. I'll let you know if something crazy new comes up on my end.
Well, thank you for kind of giving me a bit more information. I definitely know now that there's. I don't think there's any. I need to keep this locked down.
I would be very interested to. I'd be very interested in what Destiny says to you if you were to approach him directly. That'd be very interesting.
I'll flood by Tom. I'll talk to him about it because I mean we have a bit more information now to go by, and if anything, if I can convince him.
So there was a moment where if you sat on this just a little bit longer, Destiny could have been confronted with this. Okay. And you blew that up for no reason.
Probably a better.
Do you think anybody in that circle would be turned to Destiny's side?
No.
No, not at all.
Nope. Augie hates him. Shud was wrong by him. Tom is the only one, but Tom's trying to.
That's who I was worried about, to be honest. That's what I was looking at.
No, Tom's just trying to maintain. Tom doesn't really have much to gain from Destiny.
Yeah.
He really doesn't. It's the first time Destiny got an orbiter that was a self-sustaining one that literally, with or without Destiny, makes the same amount of money. You know what I mean? He's not financially tied to him. A big fight wouldn't damage his career.
Well, the orbiters
Tom's just more upset because he's friends with him, that he's hung out with him. That's why Tom's upset.
The orbiters are kind of allowed now. It's not really the same thing it used to be. It's like they're either working directly for him or they're just not in the inner circle anymore.
I figured that was the case because if I have perms to join his live fucking chat, that means that he doesn't have a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think I still have stream perms. I think I've never actually used them, but I've had them for since the Gen 6 conversation.
Yeah.
But I mean, I used to be a huge fan of his content, and I didn't really interact with him after I wasn't anymore.
And this was cut somewhere in someone. I think this was in the Sunday video. God, my brain.
You're good.
Chat, we're gonna get through
You're
it.
Fine. You're fine.
Literally
one more video.
God, Sunday.
As far as I'm aware, the actual nudes containing like Pixie's recording is only really accessible in one place right now, huh?
Is it on Kiwi Farms?
I think it's only
I've
on
never
Kiwi
actually
Farms.
seen it.
Like obviously, people all over the world have it saved.
Well, I was told that she pursued a lawyer to see what her positions were, and they said you had to go through. You have to sue the guy from Kiwi Farms, and she went, okay, so that's impossible. There's no fucking way we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
But Steven's obviously assured her that they're going to try to go after the leaker, not the Kiwi Farms person in particular, because I don't know if they post.
Given that the leaker, I'm just to put I am almost dead certain that the leaker is the girl Steven was leaking to. Like I think the person who posted them to Kiwi Farms is that girl.
But then why do you insinuate Destiny's the one that did it. Okay, you know what? He's just stupid. Everything I have to be is.
He says anything to anybody to get whatever information he's out.
I'm sorry.
No, you're right.
I'm also confused.
Yeah, I
He's
think
like
he's just
needling Diorio, but like he's the one who leaked it. He's like trying to convince Diorio to do it, but he just gives up and doesn't try again. Like
I think he
what
knows
is
it's a
this?
fucking weak ass case, and he wants somebody to be as excited about it as him.
Yeah.
So that everybody's kind of like on the fucking like slander train. Yeah. You know what I mean?
So
Yeah,
he
like,
can't go down because everybody else will go down.
Everyone hyped up into a froth, and then they're not going to look at how good the quote-unquote evidence actually is.
He's the martyr burning at the stake of the Destiny nuke to light the fires of revolution in YouTube commentary.
Stop it.
I hate you. I hate when you're good at those.
He is Christ
First of all,
reborn.
this person has never said a thing since, despite being like the subject. This just hasn't materialized as an entity. And two, the story doesn't make any sense. This person just has full access to this person's DMs, has a particular vested interest in these particular images, and so on and so forth. It's like, okay, what I would buy is that the girl he was sending the nudes to could herself just be like a catfish or a fake or whatever.
Yeah.
That would be fucking nuclear.
That would be
Get caught
funny.
sending it to a fake person, and then that would be just ridiculous. I mean, this
Which,
guy's obviously fucking...
honestly speaking, would be nuclear. I would actually say that. That would be. Destiny would look like Boo Boo the Fool. That would be insane.
Perverted freak. This is too much.
Very much so.
And it's just like absurd. This is like a fucking addiction that he has. It's insane.
Oh no, because I had a conversation with him, and it was like, I don't want to see revenge porn, dude. But if you got Lauren Southern DMs, I am interested in those. Okay. And then randomly said, hey, I found some more on Lauren Southern. I was like, yeah, sure. Send me an AI image of a giant black penis, which was funny, but also
okay.
Nice.
I'm glad we can do that.
Okay. All right. Thank you
I'm
again.
glad we had this conversation. If I hear anything else, I'll send it your way. I guess.
Likewise, please do. I'll send you the DMs at some point. Yeah.
All right, man. Good chat. Thank you.
Oh, and talk to Chud.
Yes, I will.
Thanks,
I'll shoot him a message later.
And talk to Chud.
Yeah.
Make sure to get my favor in.
So we know because Nick says it in his stream. He had talked to Chud, and then I guess he did talk to Chud for him. And the very next conversation they have is this one that
briefing
Belgi's going.
Diorio on the Destiny expose.
And this was yesterday.
Yeah, this was like as the video's about to be released.
The video's already edited, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Do you know what would be crazy? You know, like isekai animes?
Yeah.
Imagine if you get isekai'd into DGG. Like, that's your isekai event. You get hit by a truck, and you wake up, and you're an orbiter of destiny.
Maybe that is hell. Maybe that
sounds like hell, right? That sounds like the worst possible outcome. I'm like, oh, okay.
Maybe Hitler, his obsession with metrics, blew his brains out in a bunker, and then he suddenly woke up and was like, Kyla, are you okay? You just got hit in the head by a horse.
What?
That was a good line, Enron. How you
What?
doing?
As he deafens immediately. Perfect.
God.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, is that fucking over?
What's over?
That goddamn video you've been watching.
We've watched that one, but the next thing is this is the last one.
This is the call that out of spite Sunday releases, and this is involving Nicholas Diorio, Becket, and
Sunday.
And
this is so they have their conversation. This is the next correspondence Diorio has with Sunday. It is literally yesterday.
Hey, so you're not making a video, are you?
Wait,
thought after our last talk we were all
the
feeling
video's
maybe a little bit
already
unconfident,
done.
but
the video is already done.
They're in the call. The video's already done. This is their conversation.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna power through this.
We're gonna power through it, and
Chat,
then
we're
we're
gonna go to
Good night,
sleep
but
after
we're not
this.
there yet.
Come on.
Oh, God.
Come on.
Hey, buddy.
1 second. My output audio says it's coming from one place, and it's not.
Come on,
Chris Rima.
I fixed it. We're good. Okay, cool.
God
You're
has
playing
left
on my
us.
monitor. I didn't
But
know there was a fucking
But you know
speaker.
what has left us? The 83 chatters that have been in here. Thank you guys so
Yo.
much.
Thank you.
What's going on? Yeah, this looks. I don't know. This looks not great. I saw another post that came up.
So, Nick, listen. Listen, buddy.
What's?
I like you. Okay.
What?
I made him phone you. Well, no, I want that on record.
I made
not
him
make-
phone you. Christ. Buddy.
He did not make me phone you. We had a conversation. We deliberated for a long time. I also wanted a record since you're doing that, you dickhead. But you can see it to me by the end of it. Look. we are launching 2 videos tomorrow morning.
Oh no.
And yeah, guess who's coming along for the ride?
Who?
Well, if he was German, one speculates his name might be something like Christoph der Snickerdoodle.
Wait, Kraut? Oh no. Hold on, wait. I'm no, I don't know.
Sorry,
I guess
that joke was unfunny.
I said,
what the fuck
yeah.
did you just
Christoph,
mean?
the Snickerdoodle. What the fuck?
This is bad comedy.
Oh, that made me sick. Oh, it made me sick.
If he was German, his name might be Christoph der Snickerdoodle.
What?
Diorio.
I'm not
No, all right.
Whatever.
No, not one. I'm not dragging. Kind of am, but I'm also kind of not. Look, I deliberated about it hard. I got to reference our conversation tomorrow. It's a public interest thing. It lays bare the issue. I put you in a positive light. You were the person I'm burning the least, but you were, frankly, a lot more honest than you had to be. Probably more than you should have been. And I appreciated that. So I figured I'd rather just not be a rude whatever. Whether you care or not, just seem respectful to give you warning.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I really have any issue with anything I said in that call. So.
I didn't think you did either. I got the impression, I apologize if I misread you, that given what you know about me and given things we said in that conversation, that you kind of expected that was a possibility.
Yeah.
Okay. We good?
Well, to be fair, it's not just a you thing. It's kind of general
well that's my
practices on YouTube. It's not saying anything that like...
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's my...
Everyone says that.
Well, I didn't want it to come off like a character attack where I'm like, oh, I knew this guy was going to record me. I assume everyone does.
Okay, well, I mean, I wouldn't take it personally. I think, to be honest with you, I think most people who don't record these conversations, especially who don't know each other, are playing with fire. I think it's a mistake. So you never know, and this is my logic going into it. I didn't know if I don't know you. I didn't know if something I said in the conversation I'd have to like be able to represent correctly or whatever. I didn't. Frankly, I was really surprised. I have to thank you for this actually.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna power through this chat.
I had no idea.
Almost done.
How many people? And I'll let you in on just sort of what we've started digging a little bit. I know where you're. I know where the figure came from with respect to Pixie getting paid off for law school, for example. Straight rate has been leaking like a motherfucker, just to everybody.
You mean your main source?
The one guy. The one lady.
Your linchpin source. No.
It's not even a linchpin. There's not even a fucking hole for the pin to go through. He's just like literally standing there holding a chunk of metal in his hand like, it's just you and me, baby, all the way.
No, buddy, no. Come on, Sunday, no.
It's been weird. And I learned all about that. I talked to Chet after I talked to you, and he led me down there.
Oh, I told him to, yeah.
Yeah, thank you, by the way. Appreciate it.
Oh,
I put another group call together. I talked to Tom, Augie. We kind of all briefed where we were with it.
Good. Just out of curiosity, what's go on, Becket? My apologies.
Do you want to know what is coming out tomorrow?
I'm not super concerned, but if you want to tell me, I'm down to hear.
You really
Yeah,
shouldn't be, honestly, but Tom.
Yeah,
Tom wanted,
they
so
weren't
here's what
cahoots,
I'm
okay?
so
So it's not crazy
stuff
to
you're probably
knock
particularly
Becket for
concerned
this.
Yeah.
That's cahoots. Beckett's gonna get fucking smoked by Nick. I know everyone started. He was there. You wanted to maybe tell me, in the little call we had, that you were gonna put me in the fucking video. Thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna do you the favor somewhere down the road.
No, from my understanding, I remember watching a little bit of this. It's taken on its head that Becket was the one that made Sunday call him. Like that was taken on its head and on its face, which paints. God, Sunday, you're fucking up the bag.
But I've got a bit of a conversation.
Bag here.
Not a ton of it, just a tiny little bit, just where we're talking about like the consequences of speaking out, right?
Yeah.
I have a link to 30 minutes of that conversation that will be in there just for people who are interested in the tenor of the whole conversation, so they have the context.
30
that's it for
minutes?
me.
Okay.
Not the whole thing. We don't get too heavy. It's just literally that part where we go to, okay, look, we get it. It's bad. We can't for X, Y, and Z reasons. But if something were to happen, if something were to give, you'd have support. Okay. So my logic is, to the extent possible,
okay.
Hopefully this gives people sort of enough of an impetus to be
But
like,
you also didn't tell them that you cut things out of context and you made conversations seem like they'd happened when they weren't sequentially in order, which is weird.
And doesn't disclose that it's not an interview and that it's literally just them in call kind of spitballing.
And sharing information because they don't know who knows what.
Okay, this is out there. This isn't like a thing we need to be afraid of talking about now. We had some additional shit I don't know if you know about. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. It's kind of a toss-up at this point. I have no idea who Straight Rate's leaking to.
I don't have, that's all my contacts through John.
Oh, so here's the deal. This is why I'm burning Straight Rate, and Becket's going to go into depth on that.
Yeah, it's probably best that I explain it because
do you want to?
My video.
All right, go for it. Don't want to steal your thunder from my conversation. Sorry.
It's not thunder, but I just want to be clear.
Yeah.
I've got all of Sunday's DMs with Straight Rate. I've used that as a skeleton of this entire timeline. I show those DMs, I explain what's in them, using like specific points of like that are relevant. I then go through all the DMs between NSE and Pixie. I also cover Steven's DMs with Pixie, and I show sections of Pixie's statement that she would have released, basically saying this was not consensual, and she wants to see Destiny. So it's everything that has been floating around, along with Straight Rate being the,
Are either of you worried about like the morality of moving forward with this without the girl?
No, and I'll tell you why.
Why?
This comes back to why I gave Becket the Straight Rate DMs. After I talked to Chad, I went to Straight Rate and asked, hey, look, so this thing that we agreed was like super top secret, we've been really careful with. Everybody has it. And the person talking to Chud, they think that the thing about Destiny paying Pixie's tuition, maybe it came from you. And what Pixie told me was that, yeah, basically immediately after Pixie had that interaction with Destiny reached out to Straight Raid, started floating ways he could pay her financially. And that was
okay. So this is when he's burning Straight Raid, which is insane. This is
wait. Didn't he say he got played by a fiddle by Strayed? Why didn't he release the video if it wasn't real and act like it is?
Well, I mean, because they did so much work
I'm
on it.
so confused.
I don't understand how we got
delete it, you stupid fuck. Delete it. Doesn't. Holy fuck.
Like, I expect Becket or fucking Sunday to be a fuck up here, but like I'm tossed, lost in the fucking sauce that Becket is here having this conversation, and we're not like, oh, we should probably not run this. Should that not happen? Hey, are you guys concerned about the victim? I don't know. I've been looking through this video of all these DMs, and it seems like we don't have any information that implicates fucking Destiny in doing anything. It's just one person's opinions on shit. We don't have the permission or the desire of the victim to push this forward. It doesn't benefit them at all. As a matter of fact, this is completely self-serving exercise that is at best vengeance just for fucking Sunday, and like maybe at worst just me also trying to get a paycheck off of it. There is nothing of value that they're about to do. Diorio has given them like 17 times to pick up a parachute, but like what in the fuck? Like this is I need Becket to answer for this. Like, you are looking at all this evidence, you are sitting side by side with somebody, talking to him, sharing these DMs, and you're talking to Diorio, and you're not going to say, I don't think we have enough to go forward on. Like, at what point do you think that this is a sufficient amount of evidence to proceed on? With anything, it's hearsay. You've got gossip from one source.
This is just a mess. It's just a mess right now.
I'm gonna get you to say you fucked up. You're not getting out of it.
So this entire time.
Don't worry, Fonzie. I love you.
They've effectively been working together.
Listen, at the very least, I am very just.
I'll watch the Becket stream. Yeah, I'll watch the Becket stream. See what's going on.
I would like to know if there's more information out, because again, I agree with the notion that Not So Erudite handling this wasn't great. But I'm also of the mind that when you put everything together with Straight Raid's texts and her telling Destiny what to do, and then Destiny kind of trying to do right by Pixie, even though it's not what Pixie wants, which is totally okay. If Pixie wants a fucking legal battle, she deserves that. But it's like, it's just like...
Yeah. But why would he release this call? It makes him look even worse.
That's the thing. It's like Sunday. I think Sunday thinks this is a Nick own, and it's not.
No, it's a Nick W. He's telling you guys you have nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now.
And people are like, "Oh, Nick is like taking an L right now." I'm like, "No, he was right."
Yeah,
I was interested in seeing Nick take an L. Fucking, I was rooting against him. Like, if you hear this, Nick Diorio, I was rooting against you. And you literally fucking won. You snatched victory from the jaws of victory because it was always you were literally holding it the whole fucking time apparently and didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe you guys shouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this. You shouldn't do this. Okay, they did it. I'm going to tell you about how they did it. Okay, thank you. That's $500,000. Goodbye.
Yeah, again,
people in Chud's Discord believe Nick is taking an L from this, and it's like, no.
For trusting,
Chud's on vacation. Chud's gonna come back like crying because his fucking.
Chud also publicly said
toys are fucking.
Chud also publicly said he didn't want the fucking story run. He said putting out the video was bad. For a myriad of reasons. Now, again, I do think that the story is in public interest. I will agree with Sunday on this. I do think that the story should be put out for the public interest. I just think you shouldn't have put out the story. I think...
I gotta disagree. I don't think this is in the public interest at all. I don't think any of this is valuable.
Story, yeah.
There is no story here. There's no required reporters. There's no valuable research that's been done. The research that's been presented is bad. It is at times mispresented intentionally to try to draw a different story. Yeah. And we already know that Destiny's a sketch. The only thing we found out from this is that more to the point, this is not only not part of the public interest. Actually, everybody who you could have been helping with getting the story out wants you to not share it.
Yeah. God damn it! No, you're right.
And that's it. I'm so sorry, Faldy. I know you're trying to be it. You're a good dude. You're trying to fucking hold on to it.
I'm trying.
I don't blame you at all.
I'm trying to like. No, you're fine. I'm trying to be as trying to see both sides as possible, because I do think that there's I had, and it's why I reached out to her. She probably won't fucking answer me, which is totally fine. I do want to make this the note. I reached out to Pixie for comment. It's okay. If she doesn't want to answer, it's just
don't put it like that. She has no obligation to answer.
No, that's what I'm saying. She has no obligation to answer. I put that specifically in my notice to her. I was like, hey, I know you're gonna get flooded. No worries. It just sucks. And I just saw it before. Someone was like, yeah, Pixie and Destiny seemed like they were kind of amicable at a certain point, but obviously Pixie feels like she's still been wronged by the fact that Destiny shared her like nudes without her knowledge. She has every recourse for that. Yes, I know Dog was in the background. I think it's just like, this just sucks. It just sucks. I'll admit it. It fucking sucks. And I'm actually like kind of like not annoyed, but like, this just sucks.
No, you should be. You should be annoyed, because this is the kind of stuff that makes it harder for everybody else in these spheres to do their jobs. This is the kind of stuff that erodes confidence in reporting. And, I know commentary doesn't care that much about it, but this is, if it wasn't for Nick probably pulling this out because Chud's on fucking vacation, this could have probably killed the entire community. If like somebody like Sunday was at the top and dropped this would have been a death bomb.
Yeah.
For everybody that's like relative to him. Because this is just so egregious and incorrect and dangerous. It hits on so many levels.
I don't get why Becket ran with a good chunk of this. Like, there's parts of it that like would work, but like what the stuff he took from Sunday is just a nothing burger.
The one thing I will say is that we have no idea if this is before the. Like, if this is the eve of the videos being released, and they had no idea that Straight Raid was leaking so much into the eve of.
Well, they just said they have the conversation with Straight Raid and Destiny, like, before they release the videos. They should just delete the videos because
I don't know.
They got fucked. They just look like clowns.
I don't know.
Was it just that they just put so much money into it and they're like, fuck it, we're gonna make it back?
I'm not gonna speak for them.
I don't know.
I'm not going to speak for them.
I know. I'm just like trying to figure out what the logic here is.
I'm not going to speak for them.
Losing money.
Okay.
You're doing a service to them that they were not doing before, which does put you on top of the fucking barrel here. I gotta say, that immediate mentality you have is the reason why I'm so pissed off at them, because anyone else should have said the exact same thing.
I know,
especially when you consider like Becket was so fucking reticent about the fucking the honey shit, like, oh no, like this isn't enough to go on, and they were citing sources, all sorts of shit, but then we're running this based off of what one person's half remembered idea of what occurred between other people, one of whom asked not to be talked about and the other whom just came out and said immediately, I didn't say that, once they were pressed because they didn't even get asked, or like they couldn't have their side of it confirmed. It's just unconfirmed speculation. Like, this is the hypocrisy that people are supposed to be pissed off about, and it's just right here. And I'm like, I need to know why.
So it's like, okay.
Including Dan's been pressuring her as well. She mentions that in statement. Straight Raid mentions that. But
well,
the biggest
Logic can't get mad at me because he leaked the fact that Bob Blacks was in the dress. So that was a huge pain in the ass.
I don't think he's going to get mad at you about, frankly, like,
you're not the source. I'm gonna when I went looking for these, I didn't just get them from Sunday. I got them from an entirely separate party to all of you.
Now, the only reservation I have is I kind of feel bad I ended up burning Tom by accident.
So then that brings into question who's the separate party. See, this is what I'm saying is like, there's other people in. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, this got.
I've got additional unnamed sources in addition to gossip. Is crazy.
Let's see.
Again, I don't really listen. I'm not normally super stoked that my calls are getting recorded and released, but I'm significantly less angry about it because I kind of just want this to come out already.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't really. I'm not like super. I'm not broken up about it because I've been kind of just waiting for this to drop.
Can I make a suggestion? and you're not.
You want me to get out ahead of it?
No, you're not a dumb guy. I was actually gonna say, if you give a shit about Tom, there's an easy way Tom has to get out of this, and it's the exact same way you did, which is, look, we're all very nervous about this. I ain't like some Machiavellian schemer. This got brought up in a joke. I didn't know what to do, and I kind of just went on autopilot, and I feel bad about it. We were just holding our tongues. We didn't know what the moral or responsible thing to do was, and didn't mean to sweep for Destiny or disparage Melina's.
I mean, when he gets on stream, he's probably going to say, I mean, I've talked to him, he's going to say the same thing as me. Unless the girl's involved, there's no moving forward with it.
Yeah, I agree with you, but the problem with Tom, though, is that
but
he
now
went
it's
out of
out.
his way.
Once it's out, it's out.
Yeah, so you're asking the moral line of Springs and whether we're worried, and I'm going to tell you why I'm not. Because Lonerbox went on stream the other day and said he was stopping streaming because of the Hassan stuff. Well, he mentioned the Hassan stuff, but he says that's not the reason. He then reacts badly to any mention of Destiny and alludes to stuff behind the scenes. Hassan has talked about this. Madame Bernard has talked about this.
No, it's time for this to come out.
Yeah, everyone knows it is
Destiny. Me today, it's coming out. Like, I knew this was happening. I knew you guys were doing it. And I didn't know it was happening tomorrow. But I mean, once I saw the second YouTube drama thread, I knew it was coming out.
Yeah, this is gonna be a 1-2 punch in the morning.
I wanted to talk to you as well because I'm almost your friend. I know we're not like best friends or anything, but like I didn't want to do this and blindside you. I don't feel comfortable doing that. But
no, I'll probably just post something to Twitter that's similar to what I said to you in the call. And Sunday, if I need to reference anything else in the phone call, do I have like to reference the fact that it occurred or whatever? If that wasn't included in the video, do I have your permission to?
Well, I'm assuming you have a recording as well.
Yes.
Okay, I got you on record for that. Well, I can't with any right tell you no.
Okay.
I mean, I have a recording. I don't even, you know what I mean? But
yeah, I figured. I just needed you to say that for my recording right now. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
God.
Okay.
Well,
all right. Well,
yeah. Okay.
That was a bit weird Sunday.
I wanted this story to be outrageous. I find it really fascinating. This Destiny machine is a fucking mess, and frankly, I think everyone looks. I think we've reached the point of it looks absurd. The silence around it. It just looks like collusion, even if it's not. And I think everyone's aware of that. So
my issue with this whole thing with this collusion narrative is that like, I went on a stream with this guy about January 6th thing, like 6 months ago. I was a huge fan of him like 4 years ago. So the Nicholas Diorio Destiny shit just continues to surround me. But I haven't like. I think I was on stream a total of 3 times. I have perms that I've never used.
Well, this is the thing that's annoyed me the most of all of this, is the silence and the narrative from people in DGG. We need to wait for the victims, we need to protect the victims, they don't want to talk about. Well, that's fine, except there are
no, but those people are going to turn around and deny that this happened. So I don't really care. Put every single person who says we need to wait for them from inside of like Destiny's community, all those people are going to find 50 reasons to hate that girl tomorrow.
Well, it's also the fact is that it's not just their choice anymore. Their silence has caused damage to other people because they've left everyone to speculate. And it's starting to actually just get fucking annoying.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll make, I guess, Destiny's on the Tuesday docket.
I think
if it's out, there's no reason not to watch
I know you're confident about Tom's responsibility. I really think that like if you
today's Tuesday now.
I think the issue with Tom is that in that he did aggressively like posit excuses for Destiny in that case.
I missed the so what we're saying here is that Becket said, okay, the victims don't want I'm going to take this into my own hands and speculate. Is that what the argument there is? We don't know. We don't have all this information, but like
I think
we're going to go ahead and run with it anyway because I feel upset that I don't know what's happening because no one's going to talk to me because I have no right to know.
I think
but I'm just going to assume that there's additional victims that are going to come out of this because of evidence that I don't present. I'm just going to speculate to the end here. This is trash. I
think
he was going to fucking blow himself up.
Come back to you.
I think the argument being made is that it keeps being swept under the rug, and that the sweeping has occurred. To expose the sweeping happens. I guess
the cool thing about exposing something is facts are revealed by somebody that has certain facts and evidence to reveal. And what we have here is gossip. So what he wanted to say was, I'm sick of not hearing anything, so I want to present gossip. I want to present gossip as rote fact in order to pursue my own agenda relative to this because I believe something's happening, and I just want to put like that. That's what that is. Or am I crazy?
I don't know. If I'm being honest, I don't know.
Saint of Salt, by the way, you're a cuck, dude. Shut the fuck up. Go. If fucking let fucking Becket defend himself before you say something fucking stupid as shit, bud.
Let's just listen to the rest of it.
I think that puts him in a little bit more danger potentially. Maybe not. Maybe people won't care. But
the problem is we don't know everything in the story, and I know you know we don't know everything in the story. I think Tom is a level of charitability that's higher than one that.
Can I level with you though? This is one thing I didn't bring it up in our conversation, but it's one thing I strongly disagree with you on. I think you were absolutely correct when you're talking about how you judge the Pixie case in particular, that there is a limit to the information that we have. We're making some level of speculation based upon inaction, action, et cetera, et cetera. I think it's pretty clear. We've run it by a few people just to make sure our judgment wasn't like off base. That the interactions between Pixie, Steven, and Kyla lean directly into the realm of extortion, if not outright blackmail. But leaving that aside, and in fact, I mentioned this word blackmail in the conversation before I paid close attention to that. But leaving that aside, I think it's a mistake to treat that as the issue, and fundamentally what the issue actually is it is public knowledge, regardless of the details of each individual case, that Destiny was sharing pornographic images of each of the colleagues.
I said this directly to you. Yeah. We talked about the blackmail part, but I said I don't think it's going to matter from a public perspective. I think I specified that when we were talking. Because there is the blackmail perspective that he can use to push it down in his community, but ultimately the wider audience doesn't care. They're going to say,
no, I agree. I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think it's going to matter for Destiny. The issue for me bringing it up is like that's that's a principal part of the reason why this ceases to be like a victim story anymore. Now this is like an additional bad thing that is
well,
not.
I think that she should get paid out. I don't care if
I don't have a problem with her getting paid out. Like, frankly, whatever money Steven loses in all this is not really my problem. I think the problem, though, is that the action by itself is still immoral. You can disagree with that. I think even in Pixie's position, there are things that she can do that are wrong. I think that's one of them.
No. Well, I appreciate you giving me the heads up.
No worries.
Totally could have blindsided me on this, but I appreciate you not doing that.
Okay. Well, thank you again. I appreciate you actually reaching out and being upfront about that. Again, like you are the one who completed the circuit. Like we didn't know how far.
I'm appreciating people.
I'm frustrated.
You don't have
like,
to appreciate people.
It's been like this has just been kind of sitting in the background. Yeah. Like I almost mentioned it tonight on stream. Like they were talking about the stupid Boblax thing, and they're like, "Yeah, you guys hear like all the shit that I leaked or whatever, but like you don't even know 1% of the shit that goes on in these fucking communities right now." And it's like another one where it's like I'm never gonna be the first guy to tell this fucking story. It's never gonna happen. But again, if you want to tell it, and I'm accidentally the person on recording, I guess that's a happy accident because I'm gonna stream it on Tuesday anyway.
Yeah, it needs somebody slightly outside, I think, to pull the trigger. Which, frankly,
listen, I have no idea that I was recording that video, and I never would have said all those things first.
Where are you? You're in Newark, right?
I can't. Yeah.
Okay, good. One pretty consensus. I just wanted to
I would never sue you.
What?
Right.
No. Sunday.
Fuck me, man.
That was such a fucking disgusting comment.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
Like,
where's Becket on this, man? This is it. Like, he's the salvageable person from this in my mind. But why are you not? So you know, you're in on it. You're hearing about it. Do you not think that there's some level of duplicity and being not above board that's a part of this? What the fuck? Why are you permitting this? The only appropriate thing to react to this is, oh, you fucking recorded somebody without their permission? I don't think I can be a part of this unless you have fucking recorded. It's a Watergate tape. You know what I mean? That is fucking insane. What did he say? He said literally fucking, I don't give a shit that I did it. Yeah. I didn't want you guys to record that, but I mean, I guess I'm going to cover it on Tuesday anyway. But I'm going to literally eat you both alive. Are you out of your mind?
I had no fucking idea that I was being recorded.
Well, neither did I.
I didn't make the first statement. Somebody else made it on my behalf, as far as I'm concerned. So I can talk about
I'm very tired, and you're both very gay.
Jesus Christ.
As long as I have plausible deniability, and I can't get blamed for fucking putting this out for the girl. Yeah. I mean, I don't care. Listen, I was gonna probably leak this in fucking 3 weeks by accident anyway. So.
Yeah, it was. Listen, we've reached the point where it's.
Yeah, we've reached the point, Becket, where the next time we have this argument, no, we're not fucking alerting them in advance. Look at you sat. He was recording me the entire time. Unbelievable.
Well, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Obviously, though, there was no intent to use that or anything.
Obviously.
Whoa.
No, I
well,
when would I even need that? The only reason I would ever need that recording is if and when you recorded me.
True, that's true.
If and when you took me out, like, I don't know if
I was contemplating just reshuffling that like crazy. I could do things.
Listen, I mean, listen. Part of it's self-interest on my part. I didn't want a narrative of Becket talked Sunday.
Well, I'm just saying you said I'm not stupid. I knew there was a chance I was going to be recorded.
That's what I told Becket. To be clear, I was arguing in favor of your intelligence.
Look, I play ball. It's fine. Dude, did you see the Mama Max video?
No, yeah, I feel like I should now.
I get it, but listen, I'm about to leak Sunday's DMs and the DMs with Erudite and a whole host of other stuff. I don't need any more shit on how trustworthy.
Next time when Becket calls and he says he really needs to talk about something, I should start picking those up more.
Yeah, you really should, bro.
I'm sorry. I've been having so much IRL shit right now. I barely got to stream this weekend. I only had 3 hours to stream tonight.
You're fine. To be fair, I made it very vague, and I just didn't want to cats amongst pigeons.
Is that what you call it when you go on stream? Your family's
okay. This is stuff about Nick's family, so I'm going to end it there because it's apparently cut, and I really don't want to cover anything about Nick's family. I'm going to turn off the screen for a second. Listen. I think there's a lot that needs to be discussed. I think there's a lot that needs to be released. I do think that people need to make statements on this. Sunday doing weird cope stuff in his own chat as well as Chud's is kind of insane. I would love to know what Becket the further information that Becket may or may not have, because if there's a third potential source outside of everybody who also knows this information, I wonder if any other of the affected parties, not just Pixie, are aware of this or aware of the video being made, like things like that. I guess like ultimately I'm curious about that.
I mean, he said in this thing he doesn't give a fuck. He said he doesn't care. He said there's been not enough talking about it. You know what I mean? So he's just gonna make that decision for the victims on his own. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is depressing. I'm actually like I'm a little crushed. I'm a little broken by this. I'm sorry for talking too much during your stream.
It's okay.
I'm really sorry, Foggy.
It's okay.
This was an exhausting one.
This was a real exhausting one. This is on the screen. This is her statement. This is Pixie's statement that she will be going in, moving forward to sue Destiny under the sharing of obscenities. It is 4 o'clock. I am exhausted. This is not going to go any further. I want to thank Westside Tyler. I want to thank my other host for being on today. Thank you guys so much. I am fucking kind of exhausted. Thank you guys. I'm just going to end the broadcast. Not really going to send you guys anywhere. I apologize. Goodbye and good night.